Hey, we juicing. Kachaya. How we doing, chat? Got. Oh, Lordy. Who juicing, chat? Who juicing? Quit playing with me, chat. Can I get a yeah? Yeah. Let's go. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me.
Dime cómo explico a mi cuenta que el mercado me hizo a mí.
Juice.
Dime cómo haré para
Pixel.
soltar esta carga, please.
Juice.
Esta locura que siento al ver la vela, con esta química que rompe mi cartera.
Yeah.
Y ya no puedo, bro.
Yeah. Let's go.
Hermano, discúlpame si te fallé, no lo quise hacer. Sé que en el trading cuando es real se vuelve. Pero cómo olvidar ese stop y cómo olvidarte, chat. Y ya no puedo, bro. Markets no. Me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo.
Come on. Who juicing with me?
Haciéndolo así. Colectando mis TPs, baby. Sin mirar atrás, sin buscar a nadie más.
How do I not have
Solo
any
quiero estar en
TRX,
profit.
man? Oh, wrong wallet.
Si no tengo edge conmigo, yo no quiero entrar en FOMO. Porque tú eres mi
Who juicing,
camino.
chat?
Let me take care of this real quick for SWAT.
Quiero estar junto a ti. Mercado, por favor, entiéndelo. Solo dame tu señal y confía en mí. Si te pierdes, solo sigue mi plan y dale tiempo. Markets al tiempo, que tú que yo estamos hechos para estar los dos y dale tiempo. Markets al tiempo, que tú y yo estamos hechos para estar los dos. Markets no. Me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo. Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con ella, haciéndolo así. Colectando mis TPs, baby. No más emociones, solo lógica. No más impulso, solo estrategia. KIMBA no se rinde. Seguimos fuertes, seguimos firmes. Markets no. Me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo.
Cuídalo.
La próxima vez lo hagamos con ella, haciéndolo así. Así como te gusta, baby.
Good job.
Para todos los traders que han sido engañados por el mercado, esta canción es para ti. Dime cómo le explico a mi cuenta que el mercado me hizo a mí. Dime cómo haré para soltar esta carga, please. Esta locura que siento al ver la vela, con esta química que rompe mi cartera. Y ya no puedo, bro. Hermano, discúlpame si te fallé, no lo quise hacer. Sé que en el trading cuando es real se vuelve. Pero cómo olvidarse stop y cómo olvidarte share. Ya no puedo, bro. Markets no. Me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo. Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con edge. Haciéndolo así. Colectando mis TPs.
What the fuck is going on with the music?
Oh, look
see if this is gonna work. Oh, there we go. Okay, all right. How we doing, Lions? I got a couple of work things I gotta take care of real quick. Mark, Buzzo, Juiciest, Tequila, Tigran, Damon, Oh No Bono, maybe Band-Aid, Maxi. How we doing? Chris, BX, Inky, ZZZ, Lab, M, Rahaman, PUBG. We got Mark, we got Manaka. We got Maxi, we got Cage, we got Cobble, we got Tequila Burbizi, Taking Profit, Ace, Joker, Crypto, Santa, One Tuna, I19, Rose, Keeks, Aurum, maybe Band-Aid, Master, Zero Face, City RS, Small Whoopee. Oh No Bono says I got the KCEX giveaway. We're gonna do another $5,000 giveaway today. Let me make sure my guy is ready for that. Happy Monday, maybe Band-Aid. Let's do it. How we doing? Easy money, Bugatti money. Casper, what's going on, Casper? Maxi Trader. Riddler, thank you for the resub. L'Elegante, thank you for the resub. Oh No Bono, let's go. J Loves gifted 5 subs. Let's go, J Love. How you doing? We got Burke, Flank, Ninja, Gamma, Burbizi, Vadine, Hitman, John Kata, Joker, Miguel, Baratinha, Senonium, Latisse, Keeks, Maxi, what's going on? Maxi, Lou Time, Ramses, Gamma School, Vanya, Oh No Bono, Arthur, Zine, what's going on? iStack Sandal. Okay. AIM Talks JPP. Burgix. Constique, Cowboy Crypto, Unleash, Burgix, JPP, Paul, I19, thank you for the 5 gifted. What? Let's go. Chop House J, thank you for the resub. Franz Deep, thank you for the resub. Am Juicin says KCEX thing is already juicing. It better be juicing. Quit playing with me, chat. Seeking Namgod Ace, Lab M, Superman Crypto, Aram, Wiztard, MEXC, Haskier. Maxi, what's going on? Cake Shower, what's going on? Maxi says, Kimba, bro, how are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. I wish I got a little bit more sleep over the weekend, but I got so much work done. I'm satisfied. Yeah, and then baby girl and I, we did a little food festival last night, so that was fun. But I'm ready, man. CPI on Wednesday, we juicing like a motherfucker. Know what I mean? Burke, what's going on? Evil, what's going on? Lions Trace says, hey, did I miss 15-second TA? No, not really. But as long as you were here for the weekend streams, I think you're good to go. Yesterday we left off with, hey, let's be ready to short a swing fail at the box. I actually took this. I had pixel perfect swing fail short entry. So that's your short. Swing fail level. That's your invalidation. So I had a short, and I already got stopped out in tiny profit, as we always do on our shorts. You know, even like, hey, the invalidation for the short is right here. If you get above the rocket launch platform, we're gonna go. So even like knowing, hey, this is where you want to take your short. This is your stop loss. No shorts above that, obviously. So took it, got stopped out in tiny profit, and yeah, our pixel perfect bottom long still juicing. But do you like everything kind of falls in place? The reason why we head short is because we don't want to shave the long. You know, make sure you put your stop loss at break even. You shouldn't be losing any money on shorts. We had every single level identified, our entries, our stop loss, the rocket launch platform. Yeah, so I mean, if anything, we're looking for a bullish retest now. So maybe here, maybe here, maybe here. I don't know yet. Most likely one of these VWAPs for a bullish retest, but I'm not really gonna chase a bullish retest because I don't think I need to. The only time that I would really do it is if it deviates from the RR from the next short. So if you guys remember, the next short I'm looking at is around, if you guys remember what? So probably, I don't think I have to really take a bullish retest long. I mean, we have the 100, 700 perfect. So yeah, I probably don't need to think about a bullish retest until the 109 short attempt. Yeah, but for today, yeah, you're probably looking at like a bullish retest somewhere. All right, I gotta do some like actual real work stuff right now. Yeah, so let me just kind of get caught up on my actual work, and then when I'm done, I should be done in like 5 minutes. We can do some 15-second alpha TA. Yep. And we'll wait for Boo Gammas to come in as well. But pretty straightforward. Let's go ahead and remove this fib. Lua Bambua says, happy Monday. What's going on? Mike Zaffa, what's going on? Any questions? Barbizzi says, you Gucci? I'm Gucci like a motherfucker. We Hermes in my boy. All right, any other questions? And then what do you guys think about the Pixel Perfect Long? Yeah, pretty crazy. Maybe Bandit says, appreciate the quick streams over the weekend. My pleasure. The levels are the levels. Easy money. All right, any questions? Flank Sinatra says levels on upside to consider. I would watch the highlights from all last week. Yeah. Do you know where I said that if this box short doesn't work, where the next place is where I'm going to look to short, Flank? I believe that's from the Wednesday stream, if you want to go back and take a look. Yeah, but look at how everybody is saying 109 and scroll up on the chat when I asked the question earlier. It's 109. Alrighty. Okay, so if this is 4 megabytes, why would this be so big? I want to buy 888. Why is this file so much bigger? Okay, I think I'm good to go right there. Hunter says, "Where's the music?" Sorry, I just gotta focus real quick. Okay. All right, how we doing, y'all? All right, I gotta send some TRX to this thing. Okay, all right, good shit. How we doing, Lions? Generational wealth, quit playing with me, chat. How we doing, Lions? U.S. market open 90 seconds ago, 60 seconds ago. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look on these hoes, man. Oh, it still hasn't refreshed yet. We'll wait for it to come in. Pixel perfect. How many of you guys were here for the weekend stream? Easy money, Bugatti money. Juicy, juicy Maguchi juice. Is it juicy, juicy Maguchi juice, chat? Everything pixel perfect. All right, so we're coming up on naked point of control. That just got tapped. Isn't that crazy? The math is the math. Quit playing with me, chat. Easy. All right, let's see if we can get a little bulla, you dig? Little bulla retest, you dig? Let's go to 4-hour RTH. Yeah, 4-hour RTH. Actually, no, let's go 30-minute RTH. It doesn't matter. Okay, nice. Is this the right settlement? It is, right? Yeah. All right, good stuff. Where's my chat? Alrum, Curviz, Logie, Paper, Fred, Happy, Baratinha, Gamasco, Kaitosh, KCEX, Chris, BX,
Shout out KIMBA.
Jupiter, Jupy,
Let's get it. KIMBA
Fidmath,
was poppin'.
Shay's Anatomy. How we doing? Y'all better quit playing with me. All right, let me know if you guys have any questions, Lions. We gonna get this juicy juice. We gonna get this juicy juice, chat. Let's go! Okay, we're gonna go with 59.55. Oops. 59.35.
Anything's possible.
Anything is possible! Okay, sweet. Any questions? You guys doing okay? Shay's Anatomy says, what the fuck is up, Kimba? Let's go! My trading portfolio, that's what's up. Kachaya! Kobo Connoisseur says, send me up for that CPI debate bullish retest, fam. Yeah, it should maybe happen today. We'll see. Yeah, so I mean, it's level to level. So it just grabbed the naked point of control. So let's see what this looks like, right? Like 105.9. You know what I mean? Easy money, Bugatti money, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. We don't get bullish on the penetration. We get bullish on the blank. All right, how we doing, Lions? Y'all Gucci Magucci? Is everybody locked in? All right, we Gucci. Remember, if you lose a trade, if you got round tripped on a trade, I can help you. If you lost a little bit of money, I can help you. But if you lose yourself, there's nothing I can do. Cacho, y'all ready? Every day you have an opportunity to prove it to yourself, chat. Let's go. Quit playing. Log in. Warriors, let's go, Lions. Kachoy, 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 kachoya. Oh man, is the music fucked? What's going on with Navidrome? Let's see, it's lagging. Huh. Was it doing this on the other server? Go to spot. TRX. Three, 8, 10. Easy money, chat. Pixel perfect. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Pixel on these hoes.
KIMBA gang.
Why is it so choppy? Okay, let me see. Let me try again.
KIMBA gang made another one. Juice in my
Huh.
levels. I see it clear, no rebels. Coffee warm, I'm
Huh. Well, I wonder why it does that.
Useless line records.
Let me try this.
Useless line records.
Oh, they updated this. Oh, we have to do an update. The 12 days ago they did an update. Oh, okay. We have to do an update. Okay, yeah, we know what the issue is with the music. We're just gonna have to upgrade the server. Okay, all right, shall we nerd out a little bit? I think I'm good to go here. I got the Tron sent to swap BZ, and let's make sure what this looks like. All right, I'm going to be doing some big ass airdrops on HYPERLIQUID too. Is everybody signed up on HYPERLIQUID? Exclamation HYPERLIQUID. I'm going to be dropping some hype. I'm going to be dropping some hype for you guys. All right. Gucci Romo, what's going on? Okay, how we doing? How we doing? Lux Slayer says, I signed up last week. Still need to make my first depot. Yeah, I mean, for the giveaway, you never have to give depot. Alrighty. Yeah, all you have to do is just sign up under the referral link, and then I'll know. So, yeah. Shout out Flood. We're going to start doing some airdrops. Loki says, I use Hyperliquid and didn't know you had it. I need to create another account. It's up to you. I'm always going to have the cheapest fees, Logi. I don't know if you are aware of my relationship. That sounds weird to say. With Flood and the whole Hype Squad, the Hype team. But I will be the only affiliate that has this low of fees ever. So... But yeah, exclamation Hyperliquid if you want. If you trade with my fees, it'll be the cheapest that you'll ever get anywhere. And it's in the form of a rebate, so it'll get credited back to you. Grime Minister, thank you for the resub. But you don't have to depot anything. The airdrops are free. So it's a little bit different because I don't need you guys to put in your UID in the dashboard because I can already track it on chain. Let's go, easy money. All right, any questions, Lions? What do you guys think? What do you guys think about the Pixel Perfect long, chat? It's gotta be testnet. All right, how we doing, chat? How we doing? We juicing like a motherfucker, my boy. Easy money. How we doing? Everybody good? How we doing? Gypsy with an exclamation love. Man9, what's going on? Sophia, what's going on? Giovan says short. No, make sure you're caught up, Giovan. Yeah, I mean, if you want to short, you're more than welcome to, but for maybe like the last year and a half, we're only shorting because we don't want to shave our longs. Yeah. But do you, Giovanni, as long as you're juicing. All right, Zerp says, ready to juice with that 100 you gave me. Hey, shout outs to everybody that was here for the giveaway. And I'm going to be doing another $5,000 giveaway today. When I juice, y'all juice! Exclamation KCEX. Joy. High Style says, since you don't shave your longs, how do you TP your shorts? I usually get stopped out in profit when the short is invalidated. High Style. How to buy sub with crypto? Exclamation bit refill. You can just send your crypto to bit refill. You can buy Twitch gift cards. You can add that to your Twitch balance. And bada bing, bada boom, you have used USDT to pay for subs and gifting subs. Coke Zero just gifted 20 subs. He juicing. Let's go. High Style says yes, but let's say it's not invalidated. Then you keep it, let it going. High Style. If it's not invalidated, then you let it go. Yeah, the only reason why I'm really shorting is because I don't want to shave my long. So I'm not really trying to profit off of the short. Yeah, so you need to choose a direction and have like that subconscious bias on the higher time frame. So, alrighty, High Style. Gajdu says to enter giveaway, I need to sign up to at least one exchange. Theoretically, you want to sign up on all of them. So Gajdu, if you are at least a 8 to 12 month sub, you're going to win once on every single exchange. Today, I'm going to do a giveaway on KCEX. You know, and then maybe tomorrow I'll do one on WEEX. But if you're not signed up on WEEX tomorrow, then you won't win. So you can only you can just sign up on one exchange and you're eligible, but you're only eligible for that exchange. And I'm gonna make it so that you'll win $100 at least once on every single exchange. Does that make sense? J Love says the KIMBA website is down for me. I think you're going to kimba.tv. You need to go to the dashboard, the old URL. Like that. Pixel perfect. Bugatti money. Let's see if this fixes.
Useless. Line records.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, it was the hard drive space.
I've been deep in my charts, just letting the zones pull apart. I ain't pressed, I'm a lot, don't chase. I'll wait.
Math, 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 math. Let's go.
Slow, I feel the vibe surrounding.
Juice.
Smoke all over me, on my mind at peace. All this is surrounding me. Ain't no fear, just clarity.
Yeah. Y'all ready?
If you've been stressing,
Yeah.
just sit and breathe. Math is a blessing.
Kachaya.
KIMBA gang, match you salivation. Let that market talk. We don't force, we just walk.
Juice on me.
Levels looking heavenly.
Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Get nasty, ho. Math. Juice. Too easy. Let's go. Bugatti. Too easy. We mathin'. We mathin', chat. Ka-cha-ya. Bugatti. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Bugatti. Let's get it. 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 Too easy, chat. Too easy.
I seen plays fall apart, seen emotions break hearts, but we stay smooth, breathe smart, wrist low, entry sharp, daily close, full rotation, RTH gap fill Monday, don't be impatient, we just vibe, wait for edge and take it, profits come like chasing,
Juice
On a
on
weekend.
me.
juice on me.
Stop the music. High Style says, so you keep your short running until your long is stopped out. Yep. Yep, and I keep the short running until the short is stopped out. Yep. Yeah, if you want to see the live fills, and I showed the entries too last week if you want, but we have shorts from like 111-ish. And we have longs from, I mean, much lower than, 107. But we have pixel perfect long from the bottom. Yeah, so, my position. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because here's the thing, Highest Style. And I said this over the weekend too. But I only care about worst case scenario. So when I'm in a long, I'm always thinking about hedge shorting. So I think most people, what they do is they think about their TP and their best case scenario. I do the complete opposite. Yeah. So when I'm in a long, I'm actually sitting there looking to see if there's any reason I need to hedge short or TP the long. So a lot of times, like Lion Cubs or the really lazy copy traders, they get so confused because if they're not listening and paying attention, they won't realize that the reason why I'm looking for a short is because I'm already in a long and I don't want to TP the long. They think that I'm shorting because I'm bearish, even though I've never said that for the last year and a half. Yeah, so I'm always taking positions to cover my ass. A lot of times people will get into a long or short because they think it's gonna do this. I take the long or short in case it does this. Does that make sense? I'm taking the short in case it nukes, not because I think it nukes. So... yeah, I'm always trying to watch my ass. That's really what it is. I'm just trying to cover my ass. I don't want to get got. That's the biggest thing for me. I don't really care if I'm in the right long or short. Who gives a fuck? Nobody knows if the long or short is going to work. But it's certainly my responsibility to be able to manage my own risk. So... yeah. Any questions, High Style? Do you know what level I'm looking at next, brother? Do you understand that this point of control is very, very important when you have a gap in between 2 point of controls? So losing this point of control would kind of be like the first sign that, oh shit, maybe this isn't as bullish as we thought. And again, isn't that just the 106 getting a bullish retest, which is essentially your pop quiz from last week? Yeah. So let me know if you guys have any questions, but I'm ready. I'm ready for that thang, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Pick talk. Let's go, pick talk. Okay, makes perfect sense. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Gian Verzi, what's going on? Gamma says, if you were to explain the gaps play to a 5-year-old, how would you do it? The price was so bullish or so bearish that derivatives didn't even need to wait for CME. So if it left a gap to the downside, that's bullish and you don't want to fill it all the way. So a gap play would be to dip the tip and then get out relatively quickly. So it's like an SFP basically of a gap. Sounds good. Sebi says, what were you looking for in charts? SPX volume expiration? Oh, boo gammas? No, gamma levels, gamma exposure. Talking about this? Gamma? Coaxer is bringing this up again, but still want to know if you were that poker player. No, I didn't play poker on Friday. Castillo, you good? JV, you good? Logie says, I always thought gaps would be a magnet. No, gaps are imbalances. Make sure you nerd out. Alrighty. It's kind of like, do you want to grab all the single prints if it's really bullish? Yes or no? Or do you want to leave them? Get
Useless line records.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Let's go, Lions! Let's go!
Juicy juice, chat. Juicy juice,
Acércate
chat.
que quiero
Let's go.
mostrarte el bounce, baby.
Math.
Toda la noche marcando niveles Fibonacci.
Math,
Glow, yeah.
math.
Presta atención, trae conmigo en este flow. Que todo lo que quiero mostrarte está en el trade show, baby. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo. Esa paciencia. Con ese edge en tus ojos, esa confluencia. No hay fallo, no fallo. Golden Pockets en la zona, ese bounce me atrajo, baby. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la vela. Y luego un WEEXito y una confirmita, que divino tu flow.
Pixel perfect, let's go!
Y un trade que me traiga a la calma, bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge,
Who
baby.
choosing, chat?
Oh, them lows, girl, watch that zone.
All right,
zone,
we
que
got
te
the
voy
music
blow,
fixed, so
blow.
that's good.
Con paciencia yo espero ese move. Entry so smooth, just gotta groove. Juicing up, baby. Baila, bailame lentico, wey. Come over, así todo rico, wey. Come on, baby. Golden pa' que me llama. Bailando en la calma, wow, wow. Oh, baby, no. Oh, baby, no. Tú tienes lo que me atrajo, baby. Ese trade que me marcó, girl. Discúlpame el abuso. Voy a bucear them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la vela. Y luego un WEEXito y una confirmita, que divino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma, bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, baby, oh.
Let's go!
Baby, bounce me lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Oh, baby, oh, wey. Bounce me lentico, wey. así todo rico, Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, ese mate, ese data que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo, yeah, ese bounce que me atrajo, baby, yeah, yeah. Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, KIMBA en el flow,
Useless Line Records.
yeah, 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 yeah. Acércate que quiero mostrarte them lows, baby. Toda la noche marcando niveles, yeah. Presta atención, trae conmigo en este flow, que todo lo que quiero mostrarte está en el trade show, baby. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, esa paciencia, con ese edge en tus ojos, esa confluencia, no hay fallo. Golden pockets en la zona, ese bounce me atrajo, baby. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la y luego un WEEXito y una confirmita que vino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, them lows, girl. Watch that zone. Candle with the glow. Con paciencia yo espero ese move. Entry so smooth. Just got a groove, listen up, baby. Bailame lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Golden pa' que me llama. Bailando en la calma, wow. Oh, baby, no. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, baby. Ese trick que me marcó, girl. Discúlpame el abuso. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la y luego un WEEXito y una confirmita que vino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, baby. Bounce mi lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Oh, baby.
Let's go.
Baby.
Let's go.
Bounce mi lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Tú tienes algo que me atrae, ese mate, ese data que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo, yeah, ese bounce que me atrajo, baby, yeah. Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, KIMBA en el flow.
Yeah. Math is math, chat. All right, let me load up the chat real quick. Yardis, what's going on? Flank says, can we consider the initial move today a debate? No, not really. It's good volume. Robonacci says, KIMBA, sorry I've been busy the past months, but I do my best to keep up. No worries, brother. I mean, you never have to apologize to me, you know. Let's get it. WizTard says, if this pump retraces all the way back to 75786 to grab the single print, is it still bullish? I don't know. You tell me, WizTard. I say this every single day, WizTard. Write this down because I feel like I say this to you every day, every week. It's not bullish or bearish just because it goes to a random level. It's how it goes down there and what it does when it gets down there, WizTard, that makes it bullish. So, for example, if it's going down to a level and the open interest is going up, that means shorts are opening, that's bearish. However, if the price is dropping and the open interest is going down, then that's not bearish. And so it gives you a little bit of edge for it to possibly bounce. I don't know if a hidden CVD is going to show up, WizTard. I don't know if there's going to be bottom shorters that open, Wiztard. So stop trying to predict the future. Okay? It's about reading the data as it's in front of you. Does that make sense? There is never a moment where you're predicting the future. It's about reading the data correctly. Because so like if you can't tell me if something looks bullish, then is there open interest for spot? Are you fucking serious, Dayox? No. How do you borrow money on spot? No, there is no open interest on spot. No, there's no open interest on spot. But yeah, Wiztard, don't try to predict the future and say this is, it's gonna be bullish here. You don't know. Yeah, theoretically, you don't want all the single prints to get grabbed. Okay, but even if it grabs all of these, it's still gonna leave these behind. Okay. Daywalker says, if we grab those single prints, would you then consider a trident? No, but what you need to do is you need to go to Bukowski and read inverse head and shoulders. And look at where it says like touches or prerequisites, like mathematical prerequisites. Yeah. Really, the only way people are going to draw head and shoulders, and I don't think it's right, would be to do something like this. But I wouldn't. Yeah, I think it invalidated the structure for inverse head and shoulders already. But some people might go to like a different time frame and say, no, it actually didn't close above, so it's not invalidated. So, Cell 18 says, what time will we get the results of the China-Trump negotiations at the close? Who knows? But it's level to level. It won't really matter. All right, 18 minutes. Let's go, Lions. Get this juicy juice, chat. Let me get the whoops. Holy shit, I've been awake for so long. I thought it was like 10 o'clock in the morning. It's still 7 in the morning. Okay, all right, I think I'm good. Let me just make sure. Swat's eating breakfast. Tron. All right. Dayox says, is there a way to know if most people are selling in loss or buying in profit data? Yeah, open interest. John Kata says, I took the more aggressive approach and took the 107 long. Well, you can't lose, but it'll probably go lower. Yeah, let's see. It's all up to S&P today. So if S&P actually wants to go and clean that high, you've got a chance. If they're going to save it for later, then it'll probably go to like 106, 105.9, some shit like that. Amine, what's going on? Paper Bell, what's going on? Burke, what's going on? Nikki, what's going on? Paul, what's going on? Any questions? Yo, Gucci. Okay, everything looks good. Should we let us up?
KIMBA gang.
Stop the music. Loki says, do you think conviction is the difference between good traders and not so good ones? 100%. Confidence is everything. You either know it or you don't. You know, you either believe that you know it or you don't. Logie. And the best part about trading, in my opinion, is that it brings out the real you. So you could be talking all this shit about, I'm going to long here, I'm going to long here. But if you pussyfoot when it goes down there, you weren't bullish. You know what I mean? You could talk all this shit about, I'm going to short, you know, but if you pussyfoot, you're not bearish. You know, you put your money where your mouth is, right? And, you've heard things in life like, you know, you can't just talk the talk, you got to walk the walk, right? So trading is literally an extrapolation of life. Yeah. So Logie, let me ask you this. Is the conviction the difference between good trader and a bad one? Is it the mathematical knowledge between a good trader and a bad one? Is it the emotional composure that's the difference between a good trader and a bad one? What's the main difference between a guy that pulls girls and a guy that can't? I would say that it's confidence, knowing yourself, believing what you know. If you don't really know who you are as a dude, you don't know what you stand for and why you're better than another guy, I think you're always going to be insecure. A girl is going to feel that, and she has no reason to be with you. Your job is to convince the girl that you're the right guy for her, right? So if you don't even know who you are, how the fuck are you going to be confident about who you are? I think it's the same thing when it comes to trading. You either are bullish or you're not. You could talk all that talk, but when it comes down to it, if you can't put the money where it is, where your mouth is, then you're not. And if you pussyfoot, then that's who you really are. You're just a pussyfooter. You're not bullish. You're not bearish. You're just kind of nervous. You're just a nervous lion. So yeah, I would 100% that you either actually feel like you know it, right? Or you don't. You know, you might think that you're a good looking dude, But the first time that you go to a club or a gym and you meet somebody else that's a little bit better looking than you, you're going to break, right? That insecurity is going to kick in. If you feel like you're a baller, but you meet somebody like me and just shits on you, you might get insecure. So, are you really bullish? Do you really want a long? You know, because this is trading. This is investing. You know, for people that are gambling, that shit's going to kick in and they're going to pussyfoot. You know, if they don't have good risk management, if their preparation isn't good, if they haven't thought about plan A, B, and C. Yeah, so I think, you know, conviction for sure. You have to be convinced that you should take the long or you should take the short. If you don't have that, you'll pussyfoot. Especially because I tell you guys, don't take the trade if you're not prepared. Or don't take the trade if you really don't think you should take it. And so that's what that is, right? Like the real you shows up and it tells your mind, dude, we're not really bullish here, brain, we're not really bullish here. Do you really want to risk it? Wait longer, wait more. You know, it'll tell you all the reasons why you shouldn't do it. So, yeah, and I feel like that's in life too. Like you'll always think of a reason not to do it if you're not confident about something. Yeah, and what do I always say, Logie? I want you guys to feel confident as much as I am. I don't care if you want a long. I don't care if you want a short. I just want you guys to be as confident as I am. Have you noticed that I've never given a fuck about what anybody else says or is doing? I'm just doing me. Because at the end of the day, even if I'm wrong, I can live with the fact that it was me. I hated doing something or like copy trading someone that I thought was better than me and then regretting copy trading somebody. That's the worst when you lose money and it wasn't even your idea. It was just because you were a little bitch, because you were lazy, you know, because you were fearful, because you weren't prepared. So I will never ever lose money for a stupid reason. If I'm gonna lose money, it was because it was me and it was for a good reason. For me to learn, for me to make a mistake. But I'm never gonna lose money because I wasn't confident about my own trades. You know, I'm never gonna lose money because I was lazy. I'm never gonna lose money because I wanna copy somebody. You know, if I'm gonna lose money, I'm gonna lose it on a fucking good ass reason. Because that's what I wanted to do, that's what I believed, and I was wrong, and I can live with that. So, all right. Bugatti! All right, let's go. Lettuce up. First lettuce of the day. Kachoy.
Useless Lines Records. Ho. Hit 'em with the D. That's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back. I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D. That's data. Hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D. Data. Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVD, oh I data.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Playing with me. Yeah. Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Tape move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D. Hips lay it like lasagna. KIMBA gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D. Open interest up, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, let's file in. Delta red, then I smile in. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Geeks on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I resent going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight, like a bottle. Saddle wild and let them wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D. Fibs layered like lasagna. KIMBA gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D.
Green Travel.
La Duce, motherfucker, the man is the
Juiciest
man.
Lines Records.
Ho. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. The chart pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Hit 'em with the D, hit 'em with the D. Seeking data with a data B. Just CVD, OI. Data is data, even if it's free. KIMBA gang live streams, bitch, quit playing with me. Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Got my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. TPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. SMV WAP, just to press that pain. I ain't guessing I'm locked with a thesis. Tape move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D. Fibs layered like lasagna. KIMBA gang, this the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Open interest up, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, let's file in. Delta red, then I smile in. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. GX on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I risk and roll 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight like a bottle. Saddle wild and let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D.
Hit 'em with the D, chat.
Layer like lasagna. KIMBA gang, this the new saga.
Let's go.
Lost,
Any
just karma.
questions?
Hit 'em with the D.
How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, chat? How we doing, chat?
We still hit the profit, that's the skill.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit him with the D, chat. Kachoy, yeah. Hit him with the D, hit him with the D, hit him with the D. Yeah, yeah, yeah. KIMBA, would you short 109 if the data looks good? Sure. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. You want to do it together? Danny Bola just gifted 10 subs. Let's go. Quit playing with me. Easy money, Bugatti money. Any questions, Lions? What do you think? What do you think? Pixel perfect. Pixel motherfucking perfect, chat. How we doing, everybody? Gucci. Let's go, Danny. God damn, that purple. So much resin. Zach786, maybe Band-Aid. Green Finger says, happy Monday. Danny Balat, what's going on? Aurum, what's going on? Fred, what's going on? Bulldog, what's going on? Jesse Pupink, what's going on? Rules Crypto, what's going on? MEXC, what's going on? JV says, what's going on, JV? You juicing, my boy? Hey, we got to pay attention to like 106, 105.5 to 106. All right, if it gets nasty down there, especially after like an SFP. How did you come back from your losses? I mean, I'm trying to figure out what it is that you need help with. Like,
let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Anytime that you're going to recover from a loss, you have to have a plan, right, JV? And I'm like obsessed with planning. I don't know if you kind of figure that out. My family, baby girl, like everybody makes fun of me because I will plan. So, like you have to plan your recovery. So how much did you lose? How much do you need to recover, you know, every week, every month? Yeah. Maxi, you good? Maddie Ice, what's going on? Oh, Nani God with a little wiggle. DJ H, what's going on? Constique, what's going on? JV says, I feel some type of way. That's okay. I sent you a bigger message earlier, but it got lost. Okay. You can copy and paste it if you want. What if all your plans fail at some point? Then your ability to plan is ass. Yeah. If all of your plans keep failing, you need to go back on learning how to plan. One of the first things that you do when you're planning is to make sure that it has a chance of success. Because then what you're really doing is you're planning to learn how to be a habitual failure. You're learning something or you're planning something no matter what. Like failing to plan, right? Well, just means that you're planning to fail. You're planning something. Either you're planning to succeed or you're planning to fail. But if you tell me all of your plans are failing, then that means your plans are ass. We have to work on the planning part. The number one thing you have to make sure when you make a plan is that you have a chance of success. So if you make a plan to recover your losses, it has to be done in a way that has a chance of success. Imagine being like, okay, I plan on quitting smoking. And my plan is to just quit today and that's it. That's horrible. You're going to have cold turkey. That's not going to work. You're not serious about quitting if that's your plan. You know? And sometimes people will conflate it with like effort or heart. It's like, no, I really want to quit. I can do it. No, you can't. No, you're literally just planning to fail at that point. So maybe that's what it is, but yeah. But that's okay. Like, what we really just have to do is not really have like these abstract conversations, but probably focus in on the actual specific execution of the planning and trading itself. So for example, right now, JV, what are your levels to the upside and levels to the downside? Do you have all of, like literally this should be your checklist because it's mine. Do you have levels to the upside and levels to the downside? So for example, levels to the upside. Why is it fucking right here? Why is it stopping right here? Why is this level really, really important? You've been watching this chart with me, right? So can I just, you see this? You see where I did the volume? Can I just extend this? Do you understand that this is value area high? So watch. I'm going to take this, okay? I'm going to extend it all the way. Look at that. So do you have anchored VWAP, that dotted yellow line? Do you have value area high, point of control, value area low, value area low? Okay. Do you have all the single prints, right? You have single prints to the downside. Do you have the naked untapped point of controls for Binance, which is the biggest derivative volume? Okay. Do you have fibs pulled? Do you have fibs pulled? Do you have anchor VWAP? From all-time high. So what's your next level of interest for a possible short? I have mine. Do you, JV? And you know what's also crazy is if there is a short to be had here, I already talked about it last Wednesday. As we talked many times, exactly. Yeah. What do you think about the idea that if this box short, first off, what do you think about understanding that this is the limits for your short and your invalidation is super close? Do you remember that conversation? No shorts to be had above this box, right? We said the next short after this box is 109, right? So think about, I mean, I don't know if you took this or not, but I took this short. And I got stopped out in tiny profit. I put my stop loss break even. Obviously, this is bouncing pixel perfect 7.5 on hidden bull div. Right? So hidden bull div again at the 7.5 pixel perfect, right? And obviously, we know that if golden pocket is turned into support, then it's going to make a higher high. So... you know, but yes, tried it, didn't lose any money on this short, right? And we didn't short anything, none of this. I got pixel perfect, exactly what I wanted. I got my entry, I got my stop loss, and I think I got stopped out like right here. But I made tiny profit, and I was able to market smash long when I closed my short for the long that I'm already in. What do you think about that long, by the way? It's got to be testnet. And then now, as we talked about before, and like we identified this is the rocket launch platform. And look at where it did the bullish retest. Yeah. So, I mean, obviously, we already talked about it last week, but I wouldn't even think about shorting until 109. It's really like only bullish retest today, right? We can't predict the future, so we know where the rocket launch platform is, right? So if you were extremely, extremely aggressive and you wanted to take a long, you could have tried to get in right there. I don't even know how you would have gotten filled. If I was going to try to scalp long, and if I was in a situation like you, JV, I would wait for the 106 to get bullish retested. That was the whole point of last week, I feel like, brother. You know, like if you were here, for all of this, right? Especially this, you know that I really want the bullish retest of the 106, 105.8, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. But, you know, I would really only think about longing down here, you know, because I'm already in one from here. Like the RR is not worth it to take it here. ¿Cachoi? So, yeah, I mean, what I would think about next is maybe a head short. And I would start thinking about if this has a pullback from here, where you would think about longing. because that's basically, you know, we already did this last week, so shout outs to everybody that was here last week. But that kind of gets you into like the 7-5, 7-6, sort of 8-6 neighborhood, right? And remember, I'm not saying this can't happen. This could happen. I don't know. But I'm probably going to take a short there in case it's going to do something like that. You know, probably add to the 110, 111 short. Or re-enter, depending on what happens or how high it goes. But, yeah, so if I were you, JV, I would start thinking about if it rejects here, what are levels that I could safely long, but also what are some levels that need to hold where I would be like, oh, fuck, we lost that level. We're going to go way lower. Okay. Start thinking about where the long would be after it pulls back, if it pulls back from here. You need to, you play chess, right, JV? Sometimes it's funny when there's like a lion cub that's like, why are you talking about all these different probabilities? Just tell me long or short. Why do you keep telling me if this, fuck the ifs? And I'm like, dude, you've never fucking played chess in your life. Motherfucker be playing checkers. Yeah, like you need to be thinking 3, 4, 5 moves ahead. You know what I mean? So if this guy moves his rook, then I could do this. And if I could do this, then he has 5, 6 different options. You know, instead of moving his rook, if he plays with his moves his queen, you know, then I could do this. If he does this, and if I do that, then he could do these things. You know, is that the right path that you want to go down? So yeah, it's you should be thinking about if it does this, but also if it doesn't do that, then what am I going to do? All right. And you just got to do your best. And that's why you look at the data to kind of see if you have a reason to do it. Yes or no. Yeah. JV says, I can't scroll back to copy the message, but I was just saying that I feel some type of way. I mean, that's cute, brother, you know, but you got to snap out of it. Every single minute that you're in that some type of way, you're losing. Okay? Because everybody ends up feeling frustrated or anxious or pissed or whatever. Everybody. Even me. The difference is I only feel that way maybe 30 seconds and then I snap out of it. I'm back in the game. You know, the longer that you take to emotionally recalibrate, that is a fucking huge competitive disadvantage in the real world. Right? So that's okay, but the longer that you take to snap back out of it, you're losing big time. And that's a bigger L than any trade loss you could take. Right? So, like we were talking about earlier, brother, a lot of this stuff from trading translate directly to life shit. You know what I mean? So that's okay. And JV, if you think that the trials and tribulations of trying to get into a trade and constantly feeling like you got left at the train station, if you think that's going to end or you're going to be able to solve that, no, it's always going to happen for the rest of your life. You just have to, you need a way to deal with it. It's not, I think what you're trying to do is you're trying to figure out a way to prevent that from ever happening. What you need to do is you need to learn how to deal with that. I get left at the train station all fucking time. I feel like sometimes you guys might see like a pixel perfect 100,700 long, and you don't understand that I got stopped out or round tripped 8 fucking times before that worked out. sometimes you guys will see me with a pixel perfect short, and you'll fucking forget that for the last 8 fucking days I got round tripped. You know, or like for the four days before, like I got left at the train station.
You just said.
It probably takes me 10 to 12 attempts to get that juicy Maguchi. The only thing that I care about is I'm not taking huge losses when I'm taking my shots. In fact, if I am going to take my shots, I'm disciplined enough to make it a free roll. But you guys are hella quick to forget that I've been getting round tripped the last like 8 attempts before we got that Gucci one. Like, Hero? We tried longing here. It was a bad low. We knew it was a bad low. We put our stop loss at break even. Bank. Right? We took this long. Right? Like, does everybody, we all forget that I had that long right there? Right? We shaved, right? And then I think I had what, 40%? I mean, I said all of this shit live, but I think I still had 40% running when this bitch got stopped out. You know? So that's the next cluster of lows, right? So is there a chance that they're going to leave the low fucked up like that? Yup. I've been left at the train station plenty of times, right? Being like, no, that's a bad low. It's going to get cleaned. It has to get clean. No. At some point, you're going to have to be like, okay, I've seen enough bad lows get left behind. Like, I still need to take it if it's a swing fail, you know? But, yeah, like, yeah, it is what it is. So it's all good. What I would just say is you got to snap the fuck out of it, JV. Okay? Nobody cares, you know? And your competition certainly doesn't care how long it's going to take you to emotionally recalibrate, but you got to snap out of it. You know? If you, do you play like a team sport? Do you play like a team sport? Have you ever watched like somebody just completely lose it because they got frustrated or they lost emotional composure? Whereas you watch somebody like Tiger Woods or Kobe Bryant or Michael Jordan or, you know, any of these greats, you know, they're locked in. You know, the task at hand is to get into a trade. Any sort of emotional reaction about feeling sorry for yourself or feeling bad or coulda, shoulda, woulda, that contributes nothing to the task at hand, which is to continuously look for trades, be prepared, and get locked in. Tom Brady is a great example. Yeah. But, yeah, so that's basically what I would say. It's okay. Obviously, you know, for you to be frustrated, it means that you care and it means something to you. And I love that. You know, you should be pissed if something doesn't work out. But at the same time, like, you got to snap out of it and get ready for the next one. You're going to keep fucking it up. There could be a argument to be made, JV. And I don't know this because I'm not inside of you. You're going to have to be, pause. You're going to have to be honest with yourself, but you could, maybe there's an argument to be made that you never emotionally recalibrated correctly. And that's the reason what you just kind of fucked it up. You know, I don't know if you can genuinely, honestly say that you were completely emotionally composed and recalibrated when you were ready to take attempts to chase. So, yeah, let's lock in. Let's lock in, all right? But the point is, JV, is we all go through these moments, okay? What you need to do is make sure that it's not taking you so long to recalibrate, that you're not so pissy or so emotionally distraught, because time waits for no man. I don't give a the market surely isn't going to care if you're pissed off or unprepared. It's going to move and do what it's going to do. Schwiggity schwaggity. But yeah, anyways, so JV, try your best, okay? I have levels to the upside, you know, around that 109, and I have levels to the downside, which is the 105.5 to 106. Okay? So I need you to, you know, snap out of it, stop feeling sorry for yourself, and let's get ready for this swiggity. If we get at 105.5, 105.8, 106, you can't afford, you can't fuck it up. Okay? And if you fuck it up because it just didn't work out or the open interest was off, that's fine. But if you fuck it up because you're still an emotional wreck, then, you know, that's no good, right? Let's go, my boy. Let's go. I know you can do it. Yeah, and to be honest with you, JV, I'm a person that usually just gets desensitized to things. I was deathly scared of needles, but after like, you know, years of TRT, I'm like, whatever. You know? You should be getting to the point now where like you should just expect to get left at the train station, dude. Okay? Just you know, we're two homeless bums living at the train station, and once in a while the cops aren't looking, so we hop on for a little joyride. You got me? You and I, we're homeless bums, and we live at the train station. That's our home. But once in a while the security guard ain't looking, and we'll hop on, and then I'll be like, JV, get on. JV, come on, get on, and we'll go for a joyride around town.
Useless Lines Records.
Turn it up!
Missed it once again. Left at the station, can't go back now. Juice was there, but now it's gone. Couldn't catch it, so we let it run. We find another trade again. We didn't chase
Oh, who's
it, so
asking this?
we both step back. Can't
Cowboy Crypto, you never showed up for our June 7th 5:30? Oh, I don't know. Coinder canceled it. You'll have to talk to him. He took it off schedule. Maybe he thought that we wrapped up our phone call the first time. I was wondering that too. Hey, I want everybody to turn this up right now. Turn this up. New shit!
Useless Lines Records.
Listen to the words. Give it up for Ursher!
Missed it once again. Left at the station, can't go back now. Juice was there, but now it's gone. Couldn't catch it, so we let it run. We find another trade again. Oh, we didn't chase it, so we both step back. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Going nowhere fast, we missed that trade at the station.
Yeah!
It was there, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run. Slip away, will we catch a break? Oh, no chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Breakout on a screen, watch it climb up. Math gave the green, that sweet candle wick. Where were you then when I needed that edge? I was locked in, but it slipped so quick. Going nowhere fast, we missed.
Let's go! Ursher!
Station. It was there, but now we're all done.
Juice!
Didn't chase, so we let it run. Slip away, will we catch a break? Oh, no chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the stage. I gave my best, but it wasn't enough. That I gave a chance,
JV!
but it moved too tough.
This is for you!
We planned the levels, waited on the line, but that candle left in the blink of time. We made a mess of what could have been, so why do I care? I care at all. At all. At all.
Useless Line Records!
Going nowhere chase, so we let it run, slip away. Will we catch a break?
Yeah.
Oh, no chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. They say it's better if we wait for another clean trade. I just need that one more time. Can't get that pullback off my mind.
Let's go.
Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my knees, but it seems it's gone.
Yeah, let's go.
Going nowhere fast. We missed that trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done.
Yeah.
Didn't chase, so we let it run, slip away. Will we catch a break?
Juice.
Oh, no chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late.
Yeah.
We missed that trade at the station.
Hey,
Yeah,
JV,
missed it,
it's all good, baby.
missed it. Trade gone.
Let's
on
go.
me.
Juice. How we doing? Let's go! Round tripper, Lee, Stan, Joopy, Manaka, did you like it? Shout outs to you, Manaka. Happy Monday, brother. ZZZ, let's go. Ninja Burgix, maybe Band-Aid, JV. How was that song, my guy? I'm about to go let us up again. Well, here, let's lock in, JV, you know. Let's put our alerts for like 108.8 and like 106.2. So if the 106 is getting broken, we can take a look. Yeah, and JV, just I want you to be aware, like, you know, it's CPI on Wednesday. And you know the US president is negotiating with China right now. Okay, so I mean, I might get into a long on rice. So there's could be a lot of volatility. Obviously, I think everyone is gonna be looking at 105.5 and 106. So it would, dude, like, I think I'll do a scalp long with you, JV, if you want me to do it at like 105.5, if it does get down there. But you have to understand, like, anything is possible, okay? And if 106 gets lost, we're nuking. And we're gonna go grab 98. So I just want you to be thinking about everything, and especially the stuff that's hard to think about, which is like the most non-ideal scenario. It's easy to think about what you want or what you think is gonna happen, but instead of spending most of your time on that, you should be spending most of your time and energy and brain power on all the things that you don't think is gonna happen. So that way, if it does, you're fully prepared and you know what to, or how to react at least. Okay? How'd you guys like that song though? I see you, Maddie! Ninja, let's go. TDW says, do you have ADHD, Kimba? Is that what keeps you energetic 24/7? I don't think it's ADHD. I believe the correct medical term is called Juiciest maximitis. Yeah. AKA you making money. Yeah. I mean, when I see my P&L skyrocketing the way it is right now, I think you would be just as energetic. If you were watching your P&L like I was mine, I think you would be just as energetic, my guy.
Okay, all right. We just had the hourly close. I know I had a call, but I don't know. Okay, it's at 10:40. Okay, all right. So, all right, all jokes aside, JV, you ready? So, like, you know, the value area high is also the previous value area low type of shit, you know? So this is kind of like what you're looking at. I think it would be kind of bearish to get into the gap, JV. I don't know about you. Like this is, this is fucked. This is garbage, right? By the way. That's also garbage. This is garbage. But, like, this is some type of shit like you would see like Crypto talking about. Guys, today for the Bitcoin price. Guys, it's going to come back to the point of control. And well, he doesn't say point of control, but this is like an Crypto trade, Guys, today for the Bitcoin price. So, like maybe it's better if you get structure change, if you see something like this, you can try to take it and the first one becomes your invalidation. All right, JV. This is kind of tricky because they left a fucked up low inside of within the gap. So, and you don't want to go into the gap. Yeah. Hold on. Well, I hope it happens before the stream ends, brother, so we can do it together. Bandana, what's going on? One, do what's going on? Castillo. JV 55 vintage. Logie. Hey, should we play it one more time? JV?
Useless Lines Records.
Yeah. Math.
Missed it once again. Left at the station, can't go back now. Juice was there, but now it's gone. Couldn't catch it, so we let it run. We find another trade again. We didn't chase it, so we both step back. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Going nowhere fast, we missed that trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run. Slip away, will we catch a break? Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Breakout on a screen, watch it climb up. Math gave the green, that sweet candle wick. Where were you then when I needed that edge? I was locked in, but it slipped so quick. Going nowhere fast, we missed that trade at the station.
Let's go.
It was there, but now we're all done.
Ursher.
Didn't chase, so we let it run. Slip away, will we catch a break? Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the stage. I gave my best, but it wasn't enough. That I gave a chance, but it moved too tough.
Let's go.
We planned the levels, waited on the line, but that candle left in the blink of time.
Let's go, we mathing.
We made a mess of what could have been, so why do I care? I care at all.
Juicy fruit.
At all. At all. Going nowhere.
Let's go.
Fast, we missed
Juicy.
Trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done.
Math.
Didn't chase, so we let it run. Slip away, will we catch a break? Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. They say it's better if we wait for another clean trade. I just need that one more time. Can't get that pullback off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my knees, but it seems it's gone. Going nowhere fast. Trade at the station.
Let's go.
It was there, but now we're all done.
Let's go.
Didn't chase, so we let it run. Slip away,
Juice.
will we catch a break? Oh no, chasing, so we waited for
Let's
a
go.
pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late.
Juice.
We missed that trade at the station.
Let's go.
Yeah, missed it.
Train station.
Missed it. Trade gone.
Album coming soon. All right, how we doing? How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? 21 minutes left on the 30-minute candle close. Will ES do its thing, chat? Stay tuned and find out. Will it do its thing? I feel like it really wants to clean. Come on, my boy. Let me know if you got any questions, chat. We're coming up on that single preezy. All right, 21 minutes. Oh, also, we have another $5,000 giveaway coming up later today. Exclamation KCEX, exclamation giveaway, exclamation WEEX. Are you guys ready?
Useless line records.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Control. Math is math.
Acércate que quiero mostrarte el bounce, baby.
No mames.
Toda la noche marcando niveles Fibonacci.
Fibonacci.
Gloria. Presta atención, trae conmigo en este flow. Que todo lo que quiero mostrarte está en el trade show, baby. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo. Esa paciencia. Con ese edge en tus ojos, esa confluencia. No hay fallo, no fallo. Golden Pockets en la zona, ese bounce me atrajo, baby. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la vela. Y luego un wixito y una confirmita. Que divino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga a la calma. Bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, them lows, girl, watch that zone. Candle with that glow. Con paciencia yo espero ese move. Entry so smooth, just got a groove. Wheezing up, baby. Bailame lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey.
Let's go, Chet.
Golden pa' que me llama. Bailando en la calma, wow. Oh, baby, no. Oh, baby, no.
Who juicing, Chet?
Que me atrajo, baby. Ese trade
Who
que me
juicing,
marcó,
Chet?
girl. Discúlpame el abuso. Voy a bucear them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la vela. Y luego un wixito y una confirmita. Que divino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma. Bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby. Bounce me lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Oh, baby, bounce me lentico, wey. Así todo rico, así
Come
todo
on.
rico, wey.
Let's go, Chet. Let's go.
Tú tienes algo que me atrajo. Ese mate, ese data que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo, yeah. Ese bounce que me atrajo, baby, yeah. Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, KIMBA en el flow.
Let's go, Chad.
How we doing? Lee, you good? Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. Let's get that juice, chat. Let's get that juice. When I juice, y'all juice. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. It's too easy. Buzzo says, let me get that Justin Bieber thang.
Useless Lines Records. My tray's like a story, and everyone's watching. So let's get to the edge, cause
Let's go.
and skip all the talking. Sometimes it's hard to catch the right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting.
Juice.
Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Hey,
Act like you know me, but you never will.
let's go. Do you bereave?
But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll
Bereavers.
show you. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Let's go, Lions. I'll show you.
I'll show you.
Juice. I'll show you that D. I mean juice.
I had to learn
Data.
Let's go. Math.
learn them the hard way.
Juice.
Had to trust all my math, yeah.
Let's go.
No matter what they say.
Juicy juice.
Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect.
Keep a gang, let's
They
go.
don't even know what I'm fighting.
What?
Cause trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold.
Juice.
Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Math.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Quit playing with me, chat.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Let's go, let's go.
I'll show you.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
I'll show you.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
I'll show you.
Let's go, chat.
I'll show you.
Juice is juice and math is math.
Cause trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Useless lines.
Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Let me take this.
Useless Lines Records.
Hey! Remix! Who juicing? We juicing. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet, chat.
Watching, so let's get to the edge calls and skip all the talking.
Testnet.
Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like
Testnet.
lightning. They want my trades to be
Testnet.
perfect, but they don't even know what
Gotta
I'm
be
fighting.
testnet.
Trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm
Let's
human,
go.
just sticking to my code.
Who juicing?
Act like you know me, but you
We
never
juicing.
will. But there's one thing that I know for real.
Bugatti money.
I'll show you.
What?
I'll show you.
Let's go, Lions. I'll show you.
I'll show you.
I'll show you how to juice.
I'll show you.
Let's math. Let's go. Juice this line. Records. Vibe with me. Turn it up. Do you believe? Let's go. Yes. Math, 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 math. Let's go. CPI on Wednesday. Catch-joy.
I had to learn levels, learn them the hard way. Had to trust all my math, yeah, no matter what they say. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Yes, sir.
Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real.
Juice.
I'll show you.
I'll show you, chat.
I'll show you.
I'll show you the math.
I'll show you.
Juice.
I'll show you.
Let's go, Lions.
Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real.
Let's go, Lions.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Let's go.
Whoa.
Lions, how y'all doing out there? Happy Monday. We vibing. We vibing. All right, Walmart Luigi, what's going on? Nikki Dubs, Buzzo Grimes, Lee, Flank, Wiztard, Stan, how we doing? How we doing? Jesse Papink says natural gas crashing. Okay. Fred, let's go. JV, let's go. Vancy, let's go. Santa, let's go. Shays, let's go. Stan, Jesse Papink, touch my monkey. Easy money. Can we get juicy? A says, can you play the Bugama's flip? I believe so. This one? Turn it down just a little bit.
Candles flicker, breathing slow.
Yeah.
Stopless time.
Yeah.
We let it go.
Stop loss.
You feel the juice.
Juice.
The macro swing.
Macro.
Charts in sync. Let the siren sing.
Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's juice, let's go, let's juice.
We ride the charts. No fear inside. KIMBA codes. We override. Risk suppressed. We glide so light. Hold the zone. We own the night. No chase, just structure. No guess, just pattern.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Should we go let us up one more time? Any questions? How many people in shorts? How many people in longs?
Who juicing? Who juicing? Quit playing with me, Jack. Quit playing with me. Who juicing? Who juicing?
No chase, just structure. No guess, just pattern.
This camera thing is so weird.
Motion art. She play her part.
Juicy Juice Productions.
As dawn approaches, we remain echoes of the night's refrain. With every beat, our stories told in the rhythm. We are bold. As dawn approaches, we remain echoes of the night's refrain. With every beat, our stories told in the rhythm. We are bold.
Kimba out of here. Kimba out of here.
Trading on stream, my zone so tight, these charts get cooked and served. I'm that guy, I dish that weak play, kept throwing off my nerve.
Juice.
Walk in the booth, I spit high stakes, what I'm stacking is absurd.
Oh, no.
Spend all day in a struggle, now I'm leveled in the firm.
We mathin'.
Pull up on resistance, I'ma flip it where it hurts.
Yeah.
Pour a two in the kettle, I'm a fiend for clean returns.
Okay.
Soon as New York opens, all my signals start to chirp.
Bugatti.
Cold focus, don't hit my line.
What?
Mindset on, do not disturb.
What?
You can pick if you want, but the last one tried and got burned up, sir.
Okay.
I've been locked in 7 years straight. Stay sharp, so it's all confirmed. Yeah, I'm up, that's not enough. I still ain't touch what I deserve. Lost a play, it stung real deep. Thank him, but I had reserve. These games too big, can't fold up.
What's going on, Danny?
They pay me to move silent.
Let's see here. Ace, you good? Cyrus, what's going on, Cyrus? Mark, what's going on? Jupy, Kaitosh, May Dotzi, let's get it. WLOL. All right, stop the music. Let me read what you guys are saying, and let me load up the YouTube chat as well. Round Trippa says, Kimba, as usual, your music goes off. My neighbors must think I'm crazy. You enjoying it, Round Trippa? Happy Monday, my guy. Zazy, what's going on? Lee says, I shaved my long in case we need to dip the top. Yeah, what I'm doing is I'm not shaving any of my longs and I'm just taking hedge shorts. Yeah, because obviously, you know, I'm a little bit more bullish than I am bearish. And so would love to see like at least all-time highs, obviously, on any sort of long, right? Especially now that we're back in range. Glenn, what's going on? Raptorus, Jupy, Zach, Jammy, Round Trippa, and then Ismail, what's going on over on YouTube? Buzzo, Burbeezy, Swole Savage. Ali Arslan, what's going on? Eddie, what's going on? J Beck, what's going on? Nibsy, what's going on? J Beck, you good? Y'all Gucci. Schwiggity, schwaggity, schwiggity, schwaggity, schwiggity, schwaggity, schwag. Wandu is asking, what are your TPs and stop losses for hedge short? I don't have any TPs for the hedge short. Yeah, I mean, stop loss and profit is maybe like $150, $200 below entry, something like that. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go, chatters! All right, we got 3 more minutes, or 2 more minutes now, for the 30-minute candle close, and we still have 33 minutes on the hourly. How many of y'all want to get nasty, not the Bugatti? Any questions?
Para todos los traders que han sido engañados por el mercado, esta canción es para ti.
Let's go.
Dime cómo le explico a mi cuenta que el mercado me hizo a mí. Dime cómo haré para soltar esta carga, please.
Math.
Esta locura que siento de la vela, con esta química que rompe mi cartera. Y ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro.
Juice.
Hermano, disculpa.
Hermano.
Si te fallé, no lo quise hacer.
Hermano.
Sé que en el trading cuando
Hermano.
se vuelve volver.
Let's go.
Pero cómo olvidar.
Let's juice.
Y cómo olvidar.
Quit playing with me, Jack. Quit playing with me.
Ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro. Markets no.
Markets no.
Me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo.
Guárdalo.
Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos.
Y'all ready, Lions?
Haciéndolo así, así.
Y'all ready?
Así, colectando mis
Let's juice, chat. Let's juice. Let's juice. Quit playing with me, chat. Math.
Sin mirar atrás, sin buscar a nadie más, solo quiero estar en profit. Wow.
Juice.
Si no tengo edge conmigo, yo no quiero entrar en juego porque tú eres mi camino. Y yo solo quiero estar junto a ti, mercado, por favor, entiéndelo. Solo dame tu señal y confía en mí.
Jesse Pink, what's going on? DJ H Amine, what's going on? Stiga says, hit me with the woo woo woo.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
Markets al tiempo que tú y yo estamos hechos para estar los dos. Marques no,
Kachay.
me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo
Kachaya.
para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con él.
Let's go, let's go.
Haciéndolo así, 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 colectando mis tipis, baby. No más emociones, solo lógica. No más impulso, solo estrategia. KIMBA Gang no se rinde. Seguimos fuertes, seguimos firmes.
1, 2, 3.
Me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Kachaya.
Haciéndolo así, 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 así como te gusta, baby.
How we doing? Crypto Jammy says, I'm off to the wild outdoors. Gotta get the week's work in before the big dental work. Kachaya. You hate the dentist? I actually don't mind the dentist. Yeah, I do used to hate what I used to call the claw of death, you know, would make my gums bleed. But once I kind of figured out how to get really healthy teeth and gums, I don't bleed anymore, and it's actually not that big of a deal. Yeah, but even like when I had like my gums would bleed and shit, I still it didn't bug me too much. Pino says, I tried to rewind to look at your view on ES today. Couldn't find it. Looking to short ES with SFP? Yeah, I'll swing. I'll take a short with an SFP. Yes, that's actually been the Friday since Friday. That's probably why you didn't hear me say anything about it, because it hasn't really changed. The lows or the highs are still bad, right? Yeah. The only thing is, take a look at Boo Gammas. I don't necessarily know if 6036 or that level is actually resistance. You know, so we're above Gex flip, and you do have levels all the way to 6055. So that's where we actually put the gamma. So we'll see what it is. If it does go clean it today, I'm ready. But if it does it today, I'm not 100% sure. And I'm also ready for the gap. So something like this. Yeah, but you know that I have the swing low, swing high, and I'm looking at the golden pocket right now. Also, point of control is right there. Sounds good, big dog? Yeah, it's inconclusive. I don't really know. That's probably why you probably can't find like alpha TA on ES. I'm still waiting for the SFP based off of Bugammas. It could go all the way to 6055 though. So it really would be like a swing fail pattern, right? And then obviously whether it goes to 6036 or 6055, which is the biggest Bugamma, for us to think about like shorting Bitcoin, we're waiting for like 109, or what I would personally prefer is a bullish retest of like the 1055, 106, just like how we talked about last week. So don't get like, lost in the weekend volatility and big moves up or down. Concepts still remain the same, especially when we get back to RTH. Sounds good, big dog. Yeah, if there is an SFP there, I'll take it. I think I would prefer it tomorrow, maybe. Sounds good? Yeah, so maybe grab all the single prints would be kind of nice. Like kind of keep that and just... Yeah, and then remember what's going to happen if 106 is not support, because we saw that last week as well. All right. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Ka-chaya! Gucci Romo says, how is volume looking on this move up? It's actually not that bad, Gucci Romo. That's why I'm looking for a bullish retest. Yeah, I think it's bullish. I think it qualifies, and I'm looking for a bullish retest, man. Yeah, how you guys doing, though? Can I go let us up, Gucci Romo, or you have questions for me before I go? Mick Runner says, any news on Solana? No, it hasn't really changed for me. Do you want to nerd out on this a little bit today? Still really hasn't changed for me, man. Yeah, you know, it's got to convincingly get above here for me to be like, okay, it's bullish again. Otherwise, it's just lower highs and lower lows. And I'm still waiting for like 120. All right, we can do a little bit more nerd out. I think the biggest giveaway for me is this, dude. ETH BTC on the daily, as we predicted, is breaking down to the downside. And so if ETH BTC is bearish, I can't go long on ETH, even if the price goes up, because it's better to have been in a long on Biddy. So oh, it broke out. Well, we'll see. You know, it'd be hella funny if it did a Bart Simpson. But yeah, just based off of ETH BTC, I'm not really in a rush to long altcoins yet. All right. But you do you, though. JV says BlackRock bought $500 million of ETH recently. Hey, do you, BlackRock? Do you, boo-boo? Okay? Hey, but JV.
Useless Lines Records.
Train station.
Missed it once again. Left at the station. Can't go back now.
Can't go back.
Juice was there, but now it's gone. Couldn't catch it, so we let it run. We find another trade again. We didn't chase it, so we both step back. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Going nowhere fast. We missed that trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run. Slip away, will we catch a break?
What?
Oh, no chasing, so we waited for a pullback.
Yeah.
Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Breakout on a screen.
Juice.
Watch it climb up.
Math.
Math gave the green, that sweet candle wick.
Juice.
Where were you then,
Math.
man? I needed that edge.
Juice.
I was locked in, but it slipped so quick. Going nowhere fast. We missed the trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done.
Juice.
Didn't chase, so we let it.
We mathin'.
Will we catch a break?
Bugatti.
Oh, no chasing, so we waited for a
Let's go.
pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late.
Juicy
We
fruit.
missed that trade.
Juicy fruit.
I gave my best, but it wasn't enough.
Juicy fruit.
That I gave a chance,
Juicy fruit.
but it moved too tough.
We
planned the
mathin'.
levels,
What?
waited on the line.
Let's go.
But that candle left in the blink of time.
Blink of
We
time.
made a mess of what could have been, so why do I care? I care at all, at all.
Math.
At all, at all. Going nowhere.
Let's juice. Let's juice. Ka-chai.
Trade at the station.
Let's get it.
It was there, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run. Slip away. catch a break. Oh, no chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late.
Let's go.
We missed that trade at the station. They say it's better if we wait for another clean trade. I just need that one more time. Can't get that pullback off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my knees, but it seems it's gone. Going nowhere fast. We missed that trade at the station.
Yeah.
It was there, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run. Slip away, will we catch a break? Oh, no chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station.
Let's go.
Yeah,
We gotta let us up, Lions. We gotta let us up, chat.
trade gone. Help me.
How we doing? Love you guys, Lions. Anything you guys want to talk about? Secure DNS says, is $500 million that much though? Didn't we just recently see Win on Twitter with $1 billion position? No, $500 million isn't that much if you're talking about market cap. Gucci Romo. Walmart Luigi says that's 40x of 25 mil. Yeah, that's the other thing too is spot liquidity is different from leveraged liquidity. Yeah. Imagine if they took $500 million and then 40x that. 2 trillion. Secure DNS is true, but for me, $500 million from BlackRock seems like pennies. It is, but it's not how $500 million is in relation to BlackRock. It's $500 million in relation to market cap and orders. Yeah, because what you have to understand is if it absorbs all the selling pressure, it's not that they might be thinking that it's a good place to buy it, but they might just absorb all the selling pressure that exists and it won't even let it get lower. So you never know. Lusky, what's going on?
Useless Lines Records.
Math is math. Are you guys ready? We're prepared.
Plenty zones, juice. But this edge feeling right, juice. Give me math control, juice. Slow tap through the night, oh. Let me see, let me know that you trust in the line. Are you waiting for time? We don't chase, we align. You can read my chart, that I play it smart, oh. I don't believe hype lines, but the math been so right. Cause you know, baby, it's spent data, math and data. Can't outtrade it, can't outrate it. Let us burn in my soul in that. I'm deep in the zone, that's facts. It's math and data, math and data. It's that, it's spent data, math and data. Can't outtrade it, can't outrate it. Let us burn in my soul in that. I'm deep in the zone, that's facts. It's math and data, math and
Let's go. Quit playing with me, hoe. Play with me, ho. Come on. Juice. Juice.
Useless Lines Records.
Come on. All right, what else do we need to...
Plenty zones, but this edge feeling right, oh. Give me math control, slow tap through the night, oh. Let me see, let me know that you trust in the line. Are you waiting for time, oh? We don't chase, we align. You can read my chart, that I play it smart. I don't believe hype lines, but the math been so right, though. These are the moves I love. Cause you know, baby, math and data, can't outrate it, can't outrate it, nah. Let us burn in my soul in that, I'm deep in the zone, that's facts, it's math and data.
Let's go! Exclamation HYPERLIQUID, you guys ready for a little free airdrop? We're also doing a $5,000 giveaway today on KCEX. Come on! Easy money! Math! Math! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Juice, the juice, and the math is the math, and the math is the math, and the math is the math. Ka-chaya! Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Ka-chaya!
Useless Lines.
Oh my god, quit playing with me.
I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me!
KIMBA gang.
KIMBA gang! What? What? What?
KIMBA gang. Who juicing gang?
Who juice it?
PSG gang.
We juice it, bitch!
KIMBA gang. KIMBA gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang.
PSG gang! Catch it!
Data, math, levels, charts, letters, and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Data, math, levels, charts.
All right, let's see what S&P wants to do. Does S&P want to sweep?
Said whole lot of damn juice.
Whole lot of damn juice. Catch up, catch up. Bugatti money chat. Bugatti money chat.
KIMBA gang.
Catch up.
Who juicing gang?
Juice.
PSG gang.
PSG. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Letters and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of what?
Data, math, levels, charts, letters and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice.
Yeah, 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 yeah. KIMBA gang.
Catch your
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice, chat.
Whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice.
Yeah.
KIMBA gang.
KIMBA gang, let's get it.
Whole lot of damn juice.
Whole lot of damn juice.
Whole lot of damn juice.
Whole lot of damn juice. Math.
Quit playing. Said whole lot of damn juice.
Let's go, let's go. It's gotta be test net, chat.
Damn juice. Quit playing. Whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me.
Useless Lines Records. My tray's like a story.
Let's go, Justin Bereaver.
Everyone's watching. So let's get to the edge, cause
Let's go.
and skip all the talking.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's hard to catch the right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting.
Exclamation
'Cause
giveaway.
trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Turn it up, chat.
Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will.
Let's go. We mathin'.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Hey, roll.
I'll show you.
Math, 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 math. Let's go.
I'll show you.
Math, math. Let's go. I'll show you the math.
I'll show you.
Let's go, Kimba gang. Let's go.
I'll show you.
Juice.
I had to learn
Levels.
learn them the hard way. Had to trust all my math, yeah. No matter what they say.
Let's go. Let's go.
Sometimes it's hard
Juice.
to catch that right move.
Math.
When the market's dropping like lightning.
Yo.
They want my trades to be perfect.
Juice.
They don't even know what I'm fighting.
Bugatti money.
'Cause trades
Let's
ain't
go.
easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Let's go. Let's go.
Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Let's go.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Easy money. Easy money.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Pixel. Perfect. Let's go.
I'll show you.
Juice. 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 Juice.
I'll show
Let's go, Lions. Juice. Juice.
I'll show you.
Math. I'll show you math. Let's go.
I'll show you.
Testnet. It's gotta be testnet.
'Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Yeah.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Juice.
But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you.
Math. 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 Let's go. Yeah. What about the remix? Let's hit him with the remix. I'm gonna go let us up. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little morning lettuce? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, JV. Let's go. Let's vibe with me. Come on. Who juicing? Math. Prepared. JV, you better not fuck this long up. JV, you better not fuck this long up. Kachoy, let's get that Bugatti.
Trades like a story.
Too easy.
And everyone's watching, so let's get to the edge, cause and skip all the talking. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. 'Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I had to learn levels, learn them the hard way. Had to trust all my math, yeah, no matter what they say. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. 'Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never
Hey,
will.
Constique. Let's go, Constique. Let's go, let's juice. Math, 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 math. Juice, 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 juice. Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy? Let's go, y'all. Let's juice. Let's go, Lions. Math. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get that. Let's get that thing, hope. Kachoya. Juice, 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 juice. S&P, S&P, what you wanna do? S&P, what you wanna do? Let's go! Rafa says, damn, I hate New York, hyperliquid not allowed. Just use a VPN. I mean, it's decentralized, so you're never going to get KYC'd. Ninja Jefferson, Constique, thank you for the sub, man. Gucci Ramos says, Kimba, what do you think about Japan interest rates? I mean, I hate to be that guy, but I don't think the world in general, the world economy really gives two shits about international markets. I think it's all about America. You know, unless Japan gets like another Godzilla attack, I don't care what the interest rate is, dude. Yeah, I don't know. But you know how I feel like you've been around when we stayed up until like 3 a.m. for like China CPI, Japan CPI. The markets didn't care. Remember when we thought like the fucking Evergrande bullshit was gonna be a cascading thing, and we were like paying attention to like the bankruptcy proceedings and this, that, and the third, and we thought it could start like a real estate crash and blah, blah, blah. Dude, the world gave two shits, dude. They were just like, oh, that's China. It's always fucked up over there. We don't care. It's already priced in. Nobody was surprised by a little manipulation. Rafa says, I can't afford the VPN. What? Exclamation giveaway. Okay, I'm going to be doing some big ass giveaway. I'm doing $5,000 giveaway today. Rafa, are you signed up on at least KCEX? Constique says, I subbed for 6 months in advance. Did you really? You're a beast. Shout outs to Constique. All right, Constique, any questions? Constique, I think you've been here since the beginning of the stream. I appreciate you, big dog. Love you, man. D-Rez, you good? Jesse Papink, I know his Papinkin ass has been here since the morning. What are we doing? Are we taking this scalp? Where's JV's ass? JV, are we doing this or what? So look, JV, I did 99% of the work for you, okay? I marked out the level for you. The confluence is there. It's somewhere between 105.3 and it's like on derivatives, I don't know, right? Like I'm doing my shit on CME. I think on derivatives, it's like 105.3. 105, okay? It's basically between 105 and 105.5. I don't know, okay? But that level has to hold. Okay, 1K added to balance. I don't give a shit what you added to your balance. How about negative 1K subtracted from your emotional anxiety? Are you good? This will not work if you are not clear-headed. You got to be self-honest here. This might be hurting you, JV. Okay, I'm not advocating for a long, but if you want to chase a long, this is it. And I don't know if it's going to happen during RTH. I don't know if it's going to happen at 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't know if it's going to happen tomorrow. Okay, but the level is marked out. You just need to be able to see a hidden CVD bull div. Okay, open interest obviously helping you out, particularly stopping out a lot of longs would be fucking fantastic. Why? Because a lot of the longs are in from the weekend. Okay, so on open interest, you want to see longs going down, and then maybe, just maybe, at 105 or 106, okay, you're going to see bottom shorts, okay? Or you're going to have GAT come back in on stream and say, we're going to 80. If he says we're going to 80 when we're at the Bugatti dealership, buy a Bugatti. Okay? And then if it goes to 109 and if it has the basically kind of like opposite shit, then it would be same thing, okay? So I'm prepared. I hope you feel good. Level to upside, level to downside. Okay, awesome. I don't want you to be going all in or anything like that either, JV. Okay? What if it pixel fucks the golden pocket, the Luquania dealership, JV? What if it pixel fucks the 7.5? Okay? What if it pixel fucks the yellow line and it doesn't go to the Bugatti dealership? From where to where are you going to allow yourself to chase the long with the invalidation being the lower low? Okay. Is a hidden CVD bull div good enough, or you need to see more? Fred says 8A6 stand up. Dude, I'm going to fucking lose my shit if it bounces from 8A6 because that's not... Dude, in fact, if it goes to 8A6 and it's bouncing, I'm shorting the value area high, Fred. The 8A6 boys can go fuck themselves. And they better move their TP up to stop loss and profit when it goes up to 7.5. Nah, I'm just teasing. But obviously a gap fill would be bearish in this scenario, I think. No? Yeah, I would be like, God damn it. It would be like a motherfucker staying on 16 and winning and I lose. You know, if like an 8A6 long works out. And then the motherfucker talking about, I felt it, Kimba. I felt it. It's just something just told me I should stay, motherfucker.
Useless line records.
All right, let's see. All eyes on S&P today. Lock in. Let's go. Bugatti math. I said Bugatti math. Can I get a catcher, yeah?
Acércate que quiero mostrarte el bounce, baby. Toda la noche marcando niveles Fibonacci.
What?
Glow, yeah. Presta atención, trae conmigo en este flow. Que todo lo que quiero mostrarte está en el
What?
trade show.
What?
Tú tienes algo
Juice.
que me atrajo.
Juice.
Esa paciencia.
Matemáticas. Let's go.
No hay fallo, no fallo. Golden Pockets en la zona, ese bounce me atrajo, baby.
Juicy fruit, bitch.
Que me traigan
Come on. We doing that thing, check. We doing that thing. We doing that thing, check. We doing that thing, check. Come on.
Luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, them lows, girl, watch that zone. Candle with that glow. Con
paciencia, yo espero ese move. Entry so smooth, just got a groove. Juicing up, baby. Baila, bailame lentico, wey.
Cacha,
Como
cacha,
va,
cacha.
así todo rico, wey.
Cacha,
Como
cacha,
va,
cacha.
golden pa' que me llama.
Actually, let me mark
Bailando
that.
en la calma, wow, wow. Oh, baby, no. Oh, baby, no. Tú tienes lo que me atrajo, baby. Ese traje que me marcó, girl. Discúlpame el abuso. Voy a bucear them low.
Got it.
Que me traigan.
Let's go, Chet. Let's go, Chet. Let's go, Chet. Come on.
Un wixito y una confirmita. Que divino. tu
Confirmita.
flow, divino
Let's go.
flow. Y un traje que me traiga
Bugatti
la
money,
calma.
Chet.
Bailando en them lows.
I said Bugatti money.
Dulcecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby. Bounce me lentico, wey. Bounce me, así todo rico, wey. Oh, baby, bounce me lentico, wey. Bounce me, así todo rico, así
Come
todo
on.
rico, wey. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo. Ese mate, ese data que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo, yeah. Ese bounce que me atrajo, baby, yeah, yeah. Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, KIMBA en el flow.
Cacha, yeah.
Useless Line Records.
Hey, tequila, let's go! Exclamation KCEX, let's go! It's a cacha. Juice, 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 juice.
Acércate que quiero mostrar.
Lions, quit playing with me!
Baby. Toda la noche marcando niveles. Yeah. Presta atención, trae conmigo en este flow. Que todo lo que quiero mostrarte está en el trade show, baby. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo. Esa paciencia con ese eche en tus ojos.
We got 4 hours left together to hang out, ladies and gentlemen. How you doing? Happy Money Chat! CPI on Wednesday! Juice, 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 juice! Cacha! Juice! Math, math, math. Divvy, divvy, divvy. Let's go! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Divvy, divvy, divvy. Bugatti. Let's go. Math is the math. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Go de poquito. Here we go, here we go. Let's go.
Oh baby no, oh baby no. Tú tienes algo que me atrae,
Ya, ya, ya,
ese
ya.
trae que me
Juice,
marcó,
juice,
girl.
juice.
Discúlpame el abuso. Voy a buscar them lows
Cacha.
que me traigan profits a mi show.
Cacha, 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 cacha.
Bailando con la y
Let's
luego
go.
un wixito y una confirmita que vino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma bailando en them lows.
Let's get it, let's get it.
Y luego un bouncecito, baby.
Juice.
Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh baby, oh baby. Bounce mi lentico, wey.
Turn it up,
Así
Lions.
todo rico, wey. Oh baby, bounce mi lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Tú tienes algo que me atrae, ese mate, ese data que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo, yeah. Ese bounce que me atrajo, baby, yeah, yeah. Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, KIMBA en el flow.
Math is math. Math is math.
Useless Lines Records.
Lions, I want you to come around me. Y'all ready? Do you believe?
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display.
What?
Levels marked up, got my zone on delay.
What?
No stress, gotta keep that mind clean.
Turn it up.
Edge around me, dead as a dream.
Let's go.
Just a few setups, but I'm still on the rise.
Math.
Patience in my pocket, I can see through the lies.
5 with me.
Said wait, so I'm holding my ground.
Juice.
Kimba gang steady.
Kimba
yeah, we
gang,
don't
let's
back down.
go.
When the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it.
Math.
When the market come around me, move
Math.
like you need
Math.
it,
Math.
even though you've been in it.
Can I get a
Let's
catch
not
up?
miss this this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run.
Kimba Gang, let's go!
Precision.
Giveaway today!
With conviction. I've been watching that bounce, watching that fib. Golden pocket ready, gotta catch you with a grip.
Woo.
Patience on lock,
Let's go.
no rush in my soul.
Yes, sir.
Edge in the market, candle on a roll.
What?
Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap.
Gotcha.
Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap.
God damn.
Math in my blood, no need to stress.
We got
Gonna
that math.
wait for that chance, gotta trade my best.
Let's
when the
go.
market come around me, trade like you mean it. Even though you've been in it.
Math.
When the market come around me, move like you need
Math.
it. Even though you've been in
Let's
it.
go, Kimba Gang!
Miss this moment, let's fill it up, make that juice run.
Juice.
All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. They say
Monday
it's better
vibes.
when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up, no market come around me.
Let's go.
Trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it.
Yes, sir.
Even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make
Let's
that
go.
juice run.
Juice it up, chat.
From you is precision. Run it up with conviction.
Hey! Gotta have conviction, my boy! Gotcha!
Juice up, it's strong.
Hey!
Patient, always patient.
Let's go. Hey, we gotta run that back, chat.
What's right?
We gotta run that shit back. Hey, give it up for Justin Bereaver! Let's go. Juice.
Useless lines.
All right, let's go. Let us up. Vibe to it. Vibe to it. Turn it up. Let's go. Kimba Gang. Let us up.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display. Levels marked up, got my zone on delay. No stress, gotta keep that mind clean. Edge around me, dead as a dream. Missed a few setups, but I'm still on the rise. Patience in my pocket, I can see through the lies. Chart said wait, so I'm holding my ground. Kimba Gang steady, yeah, we don't back down. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it. Even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it. Even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. I've been watching that bounce, watching that fib. Golden pocket ready, gotta catch you with a grip. Patience on lock, no rush in my soul. Edge in the market, candle on a roll. Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap. Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap. Math in my blood, no need to stress. Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it. Even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it. Even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. They say it's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off my mind.
Let's go.
Where were you
We
then
mathing.
when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up, no market come around me, trade like you mean it. Even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it. Even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. Yeah, Kimba. Yeah. Juice up, it's strong. Patient, always patient. Catch it when it's right.
Gotcha when it's right, chat.
Kimba Gang.
Let's go. Yeah. You guys excited for Useless Light Records version 2.0? What do you guys think about KIMBA TV version 2.0? You guys ready for the $5,000 giveaway later today? What about the CPI on Wednesday? What about the potential hedge short opportunity around the 109 level? What about the potential bullish retest long at the 106, 105 level? Hu Ju Shin! Oh my God, I just realized that you guys weren't getting any of this the whole time. Who's ready for CPI? Who's ready for FOMC? God damn it. I didn't have that this whole time, huh? God damn it. 가져이 바보야! Let's go. Math. Math. Let's go. Juice, 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 juice. Ándale. Bugatti.
The zone that they might be front, but I was looking back. Cause I'm mad, all for the sake of stats. I don't calculate my back. You make me emotional, but just must bless a man.
Math is math.
Every Monday price test.
Math is math, chat.
Finesse. Wednesday chat tight, Thursday run it up.
Let's go.
Friday let it pray.
Let's go.
Saturday my candle lit.
Let's go.
Sunday should have rest, but every single day we press up.
Let's go.
Yeah.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. Quit playing with me. Let's go. What the fuck are these hourly candles, bro? Cállate. Let's go, S&P, let's go. Do your thing, do your thing, do your thing, chat. Let's juice.
Slide on zone, stack them pips. She chop my line like scripts. Rich global gain so rich. This ain't cap, this said we pitch. She on juice, that chat. I top TP, then did no rap.
Juice.
Big math, no glitch. KIMBA gang, that's so.
Turn it up, chat.
I might scale that lot, might run it back. all day green, no need to brag. Stop too tight, you catch that flag. But I drink clean, that's all we bag. Yeah, 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 yeah. TP, yeah, yeah, juice, yeah, yeah. Like, yeah, 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 yeah. Be clearer than all your drama.
Let's go.
Let's go. KIMBA so like holy man.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice.
Yeah, TP, yeah, yeah, juice, yeah, yeah. No stress, just peace and honor. My stay pure and the juice gets strong.
Are you ready, Lions? Gucci Romo says, Kimba, which of these AI mining data center companies do you like? I think we're talking private company, right? Well, it depends on like what the purpose is. Like, I guess the most impressive would be the XAI one, purely from like a hardware perspective, I guess, just because he just wrote a blank check to NVIDIA. And I actually think, if I'm not, correct me if I'm wrong, Gucci, but he doesn't have the most recent up-to-date NVIDIA chips, right? It's like the one generation before, just because he ordered a gazillion of them and they don't have the new ones yet. So, I mean, I love that. You know, if I was like a rich dude, that's probably what I would do. I would probably go to NVIDIA and be like, yo, we're going to write a blank check. Hook me up. Obviously, like, when you start to get into like actually looking at companies that make their own chipsets, like Google or Amazon, then those are in their own sort of category, I think. But that's kind of cool. Gucci Ramos says, I'm not that hip, and that's why I asked you. Yeah, so basically, like, Elon, you know, just bought a whole bunch of NVIDIA shit, right? And I believe they're housed in Supermicro or Dell layers. But like Google, Amazon, Apple, they all build their own custom shit for their own AI farms. Those are a completely different topic. So that's cool too. 8 minutes left, man. Let's get this sweeperoni. You guys ready? Quit playing with me, chat. Can I get a ka-cha? Can I get a ka-cha? Bugatti. Y'all ready for the Bugatti juicer? Are you ready for the Bugatti juicer? What do you guys think about the new Useless Line Records tracks? Vibin'? Gucci Romo says, I like them and I want some new on Who Jushin stream. Hey, we... Kachai! Mark, what's going on? XLR says vibin'. XLR, any questions? Let's see if we get this SFP on SNP, chat. And will that do the same on Biddy? It's a gotcha! All right, any questions, Lions? You guys okay? Everybody feel prepared? Exclamation rewind, exclamation YouTube. We got that juice? Kooky Mookie Tookie says all-time high. Uh-oh. Now, are you doing that because you've been here for the last couple weeks and months and you're trying to get into a short at the single print?
Useless Lines Records.
Come here. Cookie Mookie Tookie Bookie Dookie. Hey, no Dookie. Let's get it. Let's go. No stress, gotta keep the mind clean. Hey. Edge around me, dead as a dream. Math. Turn it up. I'm still on the rise. Let's go. Patience in my pocket, I can see through the lies. Let's go. Charts said wait, charts. So I'm holding my ground. What? KIMBA gang steady. KIMBA gang, let's go. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. Yeah. I've been watching that bounce, watching that fib. Golden pocket ready, gotta catch it with a grip. Catch it. Patience on lock, no rush in my soul. Edge in the market, candle on a roll. Easy money. Made orders placed, but the price didn't tap. Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap. Math in my blood, no need to stress. Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. They say it's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up, no market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. Here we go. Come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. Let's go. Yeah, KIMBA. Yeah. Juice up, it's strong, patient, always patient. Catch it when it's right. Yeah. KIMBA gang. How we doing? Logie says super weird candles on high frames. No. Yeah, but you can just switch to line, if anything, Logie, and it should kind of paint the picture for you. XLR says, when do you implement your TP behind 0253820 EDC if you hedge short? It depends on the exchange. So I just, when I use multiple exchanges, one is for 382, one is for 25, one is for 05. Oh, if you hedge, are you talking about the short? So XLR, to be honest with you, I'm letting that bitch round trip. Yeah, I'm not really interested in maximizing profits. I don't know if I'm doing it right. I don't have enough sample size yet. So maybe at the end of the year, I can report back on if it was actually mathematically a good idea to do that or not. But I'm not really interested in making money off of the hedge short. In my opinion, the hedge short does two things for me. One is I'm allowing myself to swing for home runs responsibly. You've been here long enough. Remember like the years where we would just hold longs and we would just round trip that bitch, even if it was after 6-8 months, you know? And I think you've been watching me long enough to know that I'm really trying to eliminate getting round tripped, right? And if I don't want to close my longs, what's the next best thing that I could do? Hedge short a little bit, right? But you got to understand, and I think you know it, that if I start closing that short and TPing that short like a regular trade, the whole objective of hedging and keeping that long open kind of starts to lose focus, right? The hedge short, do you remember when we played the fucking Whitney Houston Bodyguard soundtrack with Kevin Costner? That hedge short is there to die to protect the long. And, you know, when I'm going to salute it goodbye when it gets stopped out in tiny profit, but it market smashes a long to help out the long. XLR says, so does that mean only one exchange is targeting for home runs even if you hedge? Technically correct, XLR. Yep, yeah, one or two basically. It depends on if I have a good enough position on what my position size is on Kraken and CME. And then, you know, maybe compare it to like the biggest, you know, position I have, whether it's BLOFIN or tap bid or. Yeah, but the hedge short. Oh, so I said there's two things that it does. The first thing is it allows me to just swing for the home run on longs, right? Responsibly. But the other thing too is when I'm going to take a long attempt, even if I take a loss on the long attempt, all I'm really doing is I'm taking away from the unrealized profits off of the short. Does that make sense as well? So it allows me to be a little bit more like, I have a little bit more wiggle room. Makes sense? But try all these things out yourself. Obviously, like your position size, what kind of leverage you use, what percentage of your capital you devote per margin. Like all that shit is a mathematical equation that would, you know, change the variables of where you need to stop out, how much needs to get stopped out, what makes sense from a mathematical perspective, right? So some people are going to just keep it dead ass simple and say, hey, Kimba, look, I understand that you like to let certain positions go all the way back to the 6.8, the 6.6. But I like to make sure that worst case, everything is closed before it breaches the 50% because I've already lost 50% of my unrealized profits. That could have been the maximum. So some people just like to keep it dead ass simple, and that's okay too. So you got to just try different combinations and hybridize it. And eventually one of them is going to be the highest net positive ROI for the way that you get in and get out. Yeah, try them out and see for yourself. And if you ever want me to explain like when I'm putting my stop loss and profit, you know I'm doing that shit live though, right? So when I say that, you can just kind of imagine me spreading out, you know, hey, this one gets shaved here, this one gets shaved here, this one gets shaved here, and so forth. But you can always ask me in the moment of XLR. I would say you should do that. And then you can see exactly like how I'm moving each one where, if you want to do it. We have 26 minutes on the hourly. We are hovering right above single print. And not single print, but bad highs for S&P. So Joopy says when the D is flying. Zero Facial says, I think Kimba proposes some. Propose what? Math? Cash Law says, ETH long looking good. Okay, I'm rooting for you, big dog. Let's get that juice, my boy. Let's get that juice. I got that pixel perfect thangity thang. Prop firms? Oh, nah. I mean, no, I don't promote any prop firms. But I'm going to start my own, but it's not really a prop firm. I'm going to take like $500,000 and I'm going to give 50,000 to 10 people. You know, obviously they need to pass the KIMBA course, the KIMBA test. But, and then you guys, you know, 80% of the profits people keep, and then 20% of it goes back into the fund, and we'll just keep growing it. And then if you lose more than 10K, you're done. Yeah, but in general, prop firms, I think like for somebody like me, it's going to be a net negative to do a prop firm because I'm somebody that would fall in the category of what I need to work on more, the emotional, the discipline, the patience. That part is way bigger than the analytical, the mathematical, the statistical. You know, it took me a year to learn all of the math and the shapes, the patterns, probabilities, vocabulary, terminology, words, whatever. It took me 6 fucking years to get myself to chill the fuck out and stop doing stupid shit. Yeah, so if I was trading on a prop firm the whole time, I would be stunting my growth in terms of, you know, understanding that, hey, like I need to be calm. I need to understand risk management. It's always, I've seen so many people do good when it's not their money. And as soon as it's their fucking own money, they just liquidate themselves in like a blink of an eye. It's crazy. It's like they never got to learn that part. So... yeah, just something to think about. But I don't think I've ever had somebody progress from prop firm trading to actual real money, big money of their own money, and not have to like relearn that lesson. Yeah, it's really easy when it's not your money, but when it's your money that's like ripping down, it's pretty, you know, you gotta. Basically, it just comes down to you are who you really are when it, you know, when the bullets start flying. So if you're going to be prop trading forever, ever, then maybe it's okay. But sooner or later, when it's all 100% your money, you better make damn sure that you've got your emotions in check. And I've seen so many people do wonderful during prop trading, and then, you know, they have 50,000 of their own money, and it's like, they're a little baby all over again. So maybe some people can get away with it, but you know, it definitely takes a lot of experience and desensitizing yourself to that situation so you don't get got. All right, 22 minutes. Let's go. Logie says, I would love to see a prop firm give 7 figures every payout to someone. I have doubts. Yeah, I don't really... the mechanics and the math kind of... I mean, at the end of the day, it's a game of probabilities, right? Like, they're going to get... They're the house. So they're going to get more out of you than you're ever going to get out of them. That's always going to be factual. It's always going to be lopsided to benefit them, no matter what. It's just the way that it works is they have enough people buying and purchasing whatever the fuck you're supposed to for the prop firms for the payouts to work out. It's just a math equation. Once that reaches or breaks the mathematical threshold and it's considered a failure, that's when you see like scam exits and stuff. Baby. Can I come in? Yeah, you can come in. Give me a kiss. All right, how we doing? Festi says, what do you think about meme coins? I think it's an easy way, if you don't know what you're doing, to lose money really quickly. It's like a glorified casino for me. Stops Taken says Breakout seems to be the only legit. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're legit ones, you know. I'm sure there's always going to be bad apples and scammy ones, but there's probably going to be legit good ones too, for sure. Yeah, and I think it's a great way to start out, maybe, to test out the math and be rewarded a little bit. But, you know, it depends on where you are as a trader. Like, some people probably don't need as much of the experience and the desensitization and understanding what it is to, you know, have to take a loss, or, you know, staying composed and not getting greedy and TPing when you're supposed to. But yeah, 19 minutes. Let's go. Let's lock in. Let's go. Ka-chay! How we doing? Aim Talk says, Festi, his quote at me was waste of time. Yeah, I just feel like there's not enough volume. There's not enough capital. There's not enough market cap. There's not enough stable tokenomics or time to research everything to filter through. And there's just too much garbage. Like 99.999% is garbage. Yeah, so I do think it's a waste of time. I think it's better to just allocate that time, you know, understanding how to read CVD and, you know, divs and open interest, and put your capital on, like, you know, more reliable assets. Have I ever traded meme coins? Sure. I don't know if these are like meme coins, but like I've traded all of these. ETH BTC, LTC BTC, Link BTC, Cardano ETH, BTC ETH, Link, Cardano Dot, Litecoin, BNB, XRP, Hex back in the day, KSM, Algo, XLM. I mean, some of these were shit coins back in the day. Look, Sheeb. Yeah, I mean, I trade the biggest shitcoin of them all, the U.S. economy. Yeah, I'm gonna start live scalping S&P. You excited? Lee D says, I feel like it's yesterday on repeat. It can seem like that. A lot of questions asked over and over and over. Things talked about over and over and over. Lee, you good? Manaka, you good? Deadclaw, you good? Jesse Papink says QPWM, which stands for quit playing with me. Baratin, Crypto Chronic, Sophia, Aim Talks, Miguel. Well, what are you guys in the mood to do, man? Should we take, who was I talking about S&P earlier? Yeah, so we'll see if this is a SFP. I don't know if they want to do it today. How much time we got left? We got 15 minutes on the hourly, so let's just take a 30-minute candle by 30. There's literally like super crazy confluence with the single print right there, and the swing fail potentially at the 60-50 Bugams. Yeah. But yeah, that being said, I thought we would have already nuked by now down into the Bugatti dealership, so I don't know what's up with that. Good morning, Digox. Festi says, I'm new here. Can you tell me how long you are doing all that? How long did it take? Well, first off, Festi, I've been streaming for almost like 4 years now. So you can always go back and take a look. Go to the YouTube, !YouTube. Okay, so you can always go to !YouTube. And you can watch every single trade, every single highlight. All right. So if you ask the people that have been watching me for this long, they'll tell you that I trade differently than I did 3 years ago. I trade differently than I did 2 years ago. I trade differently than I did a year ago, hopefully for the better. But I'm here learning, watching, seeing everything with you guys and learning and getting better with you guys. To answer your question specifically, I've been trying to, play the stock market ever since I legally could. Alrighty. I would say your second question was how long did it take you to become profitable? I want to say 6, 7 years. 5, 6, 7 years probably. Yeah. I'm hoping it doesn't take you that long. Why do you think I'm here every day? I'm hoping it doesn't take you that long. Can I get a kachoya? But yeah, I don't know. I think the most people, unless you're like super fucking brilliant, because I'm not one of those people. But if you're in that retail category, sooner or later, I feel like you're gonna concede. Just concede, okay, to some basic truths. One is the most highest probable outcome of any trade of what, and I don't really give a shit like how great of an entry of a long you have or how great of an entry of a short you have, because I've been there, and I don't care how long you've been in the green. I've round tripped a pixel perfect bottom like 8 months later. I've round tripped a pixel perfect top short like 9 months later. I've pretty much done it all, I feel like. So I've seen it, and I have conceded to the fact that the highest probable thing that's going to happen is I'm going to get round tripped. So the only thing that I can really control is I put my stop loss at break even when it makes logical sense to, And if I want to be greedy, I route that greed towards being prepared so I can re-enter if I really want to be greedy and chase it. But I just realized that trying to chase something that I don't have right now at the risk of losing something I already have doesn't work in this game. And believe me, I'm a degenerate. I love risking it for the biscuit. Really, I'm really like from a business perspective, career perspective, whatever else, I'm hyper aggressive. But I can't do that in this game. So are you chasing the excitement, the adrenaline, the glorified gambling? Are you chasing the hope that you're going to make your money back? Or are you in the game to manage risk and, prepare to the best of your ability and, commit to doing the right thing every single time, every single day? So things start to change in terms of what brings you joy, what brings you excitement, what gives you that dopamine feedback loop. And once you realize what it really is, then you have a decision, whether it's subconscious or whether you're aware of it. Okay, trading is for me or trading is not for me. A lot of people, they end up realizing that trading is not for me, right? And that's how you get like the statistic of 96%, 95% of all retail traders will forever lose. Yeah. So Festi says, for how much did you play before becoming profitable? Oh man, I don't know, like probably 5 to 8 mil. I don't know. It's kind of hard because some years are a blur due to the Latuche. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, probably somewhere in that range. You know, deposit, liquidated, deposit, liquidated, deposit, liquidated, deposit, liquidated. Yeah, but you got to have a plan, right? So it's step by step, level by level. You can't just be like, okay, this is how much I'm down. I need to recoup all this back. That's like somebody that's trying to quit smoking and is like, I'm gonna quit today and I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna just cold turkey that bitch. It's just not realistic. S&P, let's go. Let's go. Schwiggity. Useless lines in the building. Useless lines in the building. Can I get a check? But yeah, I think as long as you can kind of make that distinction and realize what you're really doing here, what the objective is, what the goal is. Yeah, then I think that's when I really started to turn the corner. Yeah, but you really have to like be honest with yourself and have a structured plan. You know? Can I get a ka-chay? That was a baby puppy. Still not touching you. Oh my god, imagine if it Schwiggity's on him, chat. Okay, that's technically a sweep, but that is a sweep for ants. Come on! Can I get a ka-choy? Can I get a ka-choy? Can I get a ka-choy, Lions? We need a ka-choya! We need a ka-choya! Okay, that's a little bit better, but what the fuck? All right, you know the good news is in 7 minutes, the 30-minute candle closes. Bugatti money! Can I get a boo-boo ya, Paper Bell? Hey, what's everybody's invalidation? Does everybody have an invalidation?
KIMBA, we can lose.
Hey, quit playing with me. Wait, what the fuck, Kimba? Turn it up, chat.
Chart perfect, levels tight, no guess.
What?
Stop loss set, got my wrist locked, best work. Fib rotation, golden pocket, that's our plan. Wrist small, let the big trades expand. Stay patient, wait for that candle sign. Risk to reward, yeah, that's the goal. My validation clear, we can't lose. Math in the zone, just gotta cruise.
Yeah.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitters.
Let's go.
Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations.
What?
Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right.
Juice.
Make sure that stop loss and profit, no tension.
Let's go.
Yeah, these are my only invalidations.
What?
Already planned, I know my edge, no guessing.
Let's go.
Risk reward high, no stress.
Easy money.
Second to none, market structure so clean.
Let's go. Let's go.
618, let the trend be seen.
Math.
You're my rock, my invalidation. Set that stop loss, let the trade find location. Juicing now, even more tomorrow.
Yeah.
This how we trade, KIMBA family's motto. Chart perfect, we don't need no filter.
Juice.
Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations.
Wait, man.
Stay in the zone, keep the fib
fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure to stop loss and profit, no tension. Yeah,
5 more minutes, Lions.
no cap, no pretending. Edge locked in. Got them saying goals when they see the wrist trim.
Let's go.
Tell them to mind their business. We on our mission. It's 50-50 precision. Let the trade
Juice.
finish. We both know, gotta let the map show. It's a blessing, cause we both blow.
We made it.
You the best thing, and I don't need a witness. I'ma find that trade and let the stop
Let's go.
loss hit. Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention.
Bugatti money.
Yeah, these are my only invalidations.
Bugatti
Stay
money.
in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right.
Do you
Make sure to
believe?
Stop loss and profit, no tension.
Do you
Yeah,
believe?
these are
Oh my
only
fucking god.
invalidations. Only intentions. That's all I plan to do.
Hey.
Kimba gang can't lose.
Let's go. Bugatti money, chat. Y'all not ready. Y'all not ready. Y'all not ready. They not ready. They not ready. They not ready. RK says 2025 BTC is going to 110. That's perfect because I just shorted. Fantastic.
Useless Lines Records.
I'm going to the Bugatti dealership, chat. Can't lose.
Here waiting, got that math on display.
Yeah.
Levels marked up, got my zone on delay.
Yeah.
No stress, gotta keep that mind clean.
Yeah.
Edge around me, there's a dream.
Can't
Just a
lose.
few setups, but I'm still on the rise.
Let's go.
Patience in my pocket,
3
I
more
can see
minutes.
through the lies.
3 more
Tried to
minutes.
set a weight, so I'm holding my ground.
Yeah.
Kimba gang steady.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
don't
yeah,
back down. When
yeah.
the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it,
Let's go.
even though you've been
No
in
mames.
it.
No mames.
Let's not miss
Let's
this
go.
moment.
Juicy fruit,
Let's fill
check.
it up, make
Yeah.
that juice
Yeah.
run.
Yeah.
All I want
Yeah.
from you is
Catch up.
precision. Run it up with conviction.
Useless lines in the
I've been
building.
watching that bounce, watching that fib. Golden pocket ready, gotta catch it with a grip.
Catch it.
Patience on lock, no rush in my soul.
Catch it.
Edge in the market, candle on a roll.
Let's go.
Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap.
Catch it.
Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap.
Okay.
Math in my blood, no need to stress. Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best.
Math
when
is
the
math.
market come around me, trade like you mean
Okay, now.
it. Even though you've been in it.
Yeah.
When the market
Yeah.
come around me, move like you need it.
Yeah.
Even though you've been in it.
Yeah, yeah,
Let's
yeah.
not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision.
Yes.
Run it up with conviction.
Let's go.
They say it's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off my mind.
Juice.
Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up, no market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around
Let's
me,
go.
move like you need
Who
it,
juicing?
even though you've been in
We're
it.
playing with me, chat. Let's go.
Miss this moment, let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision.
Yeah.
Run it up
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
conviction.
Juicy fruit. Let's go. Monday. Juice. S&P, help me.
Juice up,
Hero.
strong,
Hero.
always patient.
Hero.
Catch it when it's right.
That's a cut. Joy.
Kimba gang.
Yeah, 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 yeah. How we doing, Lions? All right, let me load it up. Ismail says, Kimba, can you show Bugama? Absolutely, brother. There you go. Yeah, I've been waiting for the SFP of that level for a while, so I don't know, man. It's I wish there was more bearish volume. I can see that the bullish volume is dying down, you know, and I'm front running the SFP because the 30-minute candle hasn't closed technically. Now it has. So, you know, I'm front running that the next 30-minute candle close is not going to violate the golden pocket. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, yeah, that was really the only thing that I really wanted to do today. So, yeah. So, yeah, it's just no convincing volume. So, we'll see. Alrighty. I don't know. I hope so. But and then yeah, this one is easy. We're gonna go to the Bugatti dealership. So all right. Come on. Just need a little bit. Just a little bit closer. Logie says why BTC was a sweep for ants, because it was a sweep for ants on S&P. Yeah, and if this one doesn't work, I'm gonna try another one probably there too. For Bitcoin, we still haven't grabbed the single print. There you go. Yeah, but it will do what ES will do, but
Useless Lions Records.
Lions. JV says, would you allow any 30-minute candle close below Bugatti dealership? Probably not, unless it like just snap back in like a 15-minute candle. Yeah. But do you want to talk about the single print that's coming up? Because the way that it reacts here will kind of determine your well, I told you in the morning, anticipate the getting rejected from 109, and so you're actually doing what I told you to do, so you're Gucci. Yeah, it all depends on the reaction at 109, so we'll see what 109 is first. Yeah, but for S&P, I want to know if it just does this thing today, and then maybe 60-50 tomorrow. All right, let's get cut short.
KIMBA, we can lose.
Y'all ready, chat? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Math.
Chart perfect, levels tight, no guesswork. Stop loss set, got my wrist locked, best
Gotcha.
work. Fib rotation, golden pocket, that's our plan. Wrist small, let the big trades expand. Stay patient, wait for that candle sign. Risk to reward, yeah, that's the goal.
Do you believe?
Clear, we can't lose.
I said, do you
Back in
believe?
the zone, just gotta cruise.
Let's go, cut short.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter.
Math.
Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitters.
Gotcha.
Stop loss, tight profits, all my
Gotcha.
attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone.
Let's go. 25 minutes on this 30-minute candle. Let's go. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Already plan, I know my edge, no guessing.
Turn it up.
Risk reward high, no stressing. Second to none, market structure so clean. Fib 618, let the trend
Math
be
is math.
seen.
Gotcha.
You're my rock, my invalidation. Set that stop loss, let the trade find location. Juicing now, even more tomorrow.
Bugatti.
This how we trade, KIMBA family's motto.
Let's go.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Chart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure that stop loss and profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations.
Got it, money.
No pretending, edge locked in. Got them saying goals when they see the wrist trim. Tell them to mind their business, we on our mission.
Easy money, chat.
Precision. Let the trade
Gotcha,
finish.
yeah.
We both know, gotta let the math show.
Juice.
It's a blessing, cause we both glow.
Gotcha.
You the best thing, and I don't need a
Juicy
witness.
fruit, chat.
I'ma find that trade and let the stop
Boo,
loss.
got it, money.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter.
Let's go.
Risk managed,
Got
yeah, we
joy.
safe, no quitter.
Got it, money.
Stop loss, tight
Got it,
profits,
money.
all my attention.
1 minute SMP. Let's go, chat.
Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight.
Juice.
Heart full of confluence,
Juice.
price gotta move
Juicy
right.
juice.
Make sure to stop loss and profit, no tension.
Got it, money.
Yeah, these are my only invalidations.
Got it, money.
Only intentions.
Let's go,
That's
Lions.
all I plan to do.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
line
what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Let's go, Lions. I want y'all to break it down, chat. Can you break it down? Yes. Lions.
Acércate que quiero mostrarte el bounce, baby. Toda la noche marcando niveles Fibonacci.
Fibonacci.
Oh, yeah. Presta atención, trae conmigo
No
en este flow,
mames.
que todo lo que quiero
No
mostrarte con el
mames.
trade show, baby. Tú
Come on.
tienes algo
Come on.
que me
Come on.
atrajo.
Come on.
Esa
Come on.
paciencia.
Come on. Come on.
Con
Juice,
ese hecho en
juice,
tus ojos,
juice.
esa
Easy money,
confluencia.
chat.
No hay
Easy
fallo,
money, chat.
no fallo.
Let's go, chat.
Cuenta empaques en la
Let's go.
zona, ese bounce me atrajo.
Let's go.
Baby, voy a buscar
Danny
demos
Ocean.
que me traigan profisa mi show. Bailando con la vela. Y luego un WEEXito y
Easy
una
money, chat.
confirmita que divino
Easy
tu
money,
flow,
chat.
divino
Pixel.
flow. Y un trade que me traiga a la calma. Bailando en them lows.
Let's go.
Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, them lows,
Let's
girl.
get it.
Watch that zone, Candle with that glow, glow.
Bugatti.
Paciencia, yo espero ese move. Entry so smooth.
Schwiggity.
Just gotta groove.
Schwaggity.
Juicing up,
Okay,
baby.
now.
Baila, bailame lentico.
Let's go.
Come over, así todo rico.
Lock in, chat.
Golden pa' que me
Easy money,
llama.
chat.
Bailando
Pixel,
en
let's
la
go,
cama.
chat. Come on.
Oh,
Easy
baby,
money.
no.
Easy money, easy money, chat. You know what it is. Show me, you know what it is. Let's go. Paul Rudd on the flute, let's go.
Y luego un WEEXito y una confirmita que divino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma.
Let's go, chat. Juice.
Un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby.
Let's
Oh,
go,
baby.
Kachaya. Let's go.
Bounce me lentico, es mi, bounce me, así todo rico, wey.
Come on.
Oh, baby, oh,
Come on, let's go.
bounce me lentico.
Math. Pixel. Perfect. How? Juicy. Fruit. On the 1 minute, chat.
Tú tienes algo que me atrajo. Ese mate, ese data
On
que
the
no
1
falla.
minute.
Quiero confesarte
Pixel.
que por mi mente solo la estructura
Easy
me
money,
salva,
chat.
baby.
Let's go.
Tú tienes algo, yeah. Ese bounce que me atrajo, baby, yeah, yeah. Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, KIMBA en el flow.
Money. Juicy fruit, juicy fruit, juicy fruit, chat. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juicy fruit, bitch.
Useless
Let's go remix.
records.
that joint. Let's go. Who juicing, chat? I said who juicing, chat? Talk to me, chat. Come on. Math. Okay. Okay. Juice. Y'all see it. Y'all see it. Y'all see it. Come on.
Golden pockets en la zona. Ese bounce me atrajo,
Let's go.
baby. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show.
Let's go, chat.
Bailando con la y luego un week.
Easy money, chat. Let's go. Juice. Dimmy. Gimme. Let's go. Juicy fruit, chat. Juicy fruit. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Juice. Quit playing with me, ho. I said quit playing with me, ho. Let's go. Let's go, chat. You know what it is. Show me you know what you're doing. Easy money, chat.
Oh baby no, tú tienes algo que me atrajo, baby. Ese trick que me marcó, girl. Disculpa,
Easy money.
Voy a buscar them lows
Let's go.
que me traigan profits a mi show.
What? Oh, Kachaya. Let's go, come on. Testnet, it's gotta be. Testnet. Come on. Easy money, chat. Yeah. Easy money, chat. Bounce. Easy money, chat. What? Yeah. JV, that's how you do it. Okay, we're not done yet technically.
Tú tienes algo que me atrae, se mate, se data, que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo, yeah, ese bounce que me atrajo, baby, yeah. Them lows, baby,
Them lows, let's go.
Got en el flow.
Where's my boy JV at? JV, are you in here? Okay, there you go, JV. When I do it, those fuckers come back 30 minutes to stop me out. I still might get stopped out, but now I can. So look. Entry, right? Stop loss on higher high. Okay, this still might get round trip, but JV, like think about it for a second. It doesn't change. Entry, stop loss. Okay? If it really is a swing fail, it shouldn't lose the blank. What you're waiting for is the 5-minute candle structure change. Now you put your stop loss at break even. But this is exactly like when we did the short or when we did the long before. Do you remember? So let's see, for example, you had entry, you had stop loss. Your stop loss is now moved down. Yeah, and that's it. And then if it goes pink, but now at least you had a fighting chance and like you didn't have a reason to get stopped out prematurely. So there you go. The more that you see it, you're going to start to see the probabilities, bro, you know? So there you go. But that's how you would that's how I would do it anyways. RG Bargy, let's go, RG Bargy! All right, Juicy Maguchi. Let's go back to our single print. All right, almost getting grabbed. What do you think, chat? The math is the math. Juice, here we go. Oh man, RG Bargy, you missed our new Bieber songs. You ready? RG Bargy.
Useless Lines Records.
KIMBA Gang. Where we make your dreams come true. Yeah.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display. Levels marked up,
You can come
got
in.
my zone on delay. No stress, gotta keep that mind clean. Edge around me, dead as a dream.
Oh my God, thank you so
Set up,
much.
but I'm still on the rise. Patience in my pocket, I can see through the lies. Chart said wait, so I'm holding my ground.
I love you.
Kimba gang steady, yeah, we don't back down. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it.
Single break grabbed.
This moment, let's fill it up, make that juice run. All
Easy
I
money.
want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. I've been watching that bounce, watching that fib. Golden pocket ready, gotta catch you with a grip. Patience on lock, no rush in my soul. Edge in the market, never on a roll.
Stop the music.
Limit or
JV. I didn't get stopped out. And now I can't lose on the S&P short. There you go. And I don't care at this point. It's a free roll now. You know? It's a free roll. Not too shabby, huh? But it really just is this, isn't it? And I swear to God, I already said, let's see if the second one makes a higher high. And didn't I even say some goofy shit like, let's see if the golden pocket holds? I'm pretty sure I did, because that's how you play the SFP. Okay? And sometimes it's going to round trip your ass, even if you do the right thing. But once in a while, you're going to get lucky, and the gods will bless you with a juice. Now I can't lose. You understand? Did that help? How to do all that? Why I was on the 1 minute? Did that help? If you don't want to get stopped out, where do you put your stop loss? All that shit. I'm going to delete this blue line now. So that was, when did JV and all the OGs and veterans, when did we talk about SFP of that line? So that was being prepared days in advance, and then it's just the textbook execution. And if it does this, I'm okay, I can't lose. Obviously, if it does this, I mean, that's mega bola, right? So what I really need to see now is something like this, and then this to lose, and then obviously do a bearish retest of that as well. So, you know, trend change, basically, yeah? Alright, baby girl got me some drink. Let me put this here. Yeah. Anyways, so that's that. And then let's see what the fuck Bitcoin is doing. It just grabbed, what do you think about that? So it grabbed single print. So in 11 minutes, you have your first 30-minute candle close. Let's see, chat. Cheers! What do you guys think? Koljowski, let's go. Useless Lines Records.
place, but the price.
Useless Lines Records.
Yeah.
KIMBA.
All right, let's see what it do. What it do? Let's see.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display. Levels marked up, got my zone on delay. No stress, gotta keep that mind clean.
Okay, Lions.
Edge around me,
Here we go, Lions.
Just a few setups.
How many of y'all mathing with me? Let's go. Kachoya.
So I'm holding my ground.
Got him, money.
Kimba gang steady,
Kimba
yeah, we
gang.
don't back
Let's go.
down. When the market come around me, trade like you mean
Gotcha.
it. Even though you've been in
Use this lines, chat. Even on the 5 minute. Even on the 1 minute. Use this lines. Use this lines. Let's go.
This moment, let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision.
What?
Run it up with conviction.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
I've been
go.
watching that bounce, watching that fib.
Juice.
Golden pocket ready, gotta catch you with a grip.
Yeah.
Patience on lock, no rush in my soul.
Yeah.
Edge in the market, candle on a roll.
Juice.
Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap.
Turn it up.
Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap. Math in my blood, no need to stress. Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it. Even though you've been in it.
Juicy
When the
move.
market come around me, move like you need it. Even though you've been in it. Let's not
Bugatti.
miss this moment. Let's fill it up.
Let's
make
go.
that juice run.
Juicy
All I
fruit
want
chat.
from you is
Juicy fruit
precision.
chat. Juicy
Run it
fruit
up
chat.
with conviction.
Juicy fruit, easy money.
They
Let's
say it's
go.
better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time. Can't get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up, no market come around me, trade like you mean it. Even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it. Even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, Kimba. Yeah. Juice up, it's strong, patient.
Math is math.
Always patient.
Do you believe?
Catch
Let's
it
go.
when it's right.
Catch it.
Kimba gang.
All right. See what the fuck going on here, man. Let's go remix.
Useless Lines Records.
Wait, before we go remix. Peter, are you good? Peter says, I am learning here every day. That's awesome, Peter. Let's go, my boy. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. Grab the single print, CME. We're waiting for structures. Me personally on S&P, I'm waiting to see if I'm going to get stopped out or if we can actually start closing below our beloved yellow line at 6018. I'm not mad at that because 6018 should be support, and it feels like it just did a bearish retest of the smaller failed auction. So all that is good. If you were looking at this right now, and if I told you that I was in a short, what would I want to see right now to confirm the failed auction? I would want to see a lower low, right, Peter? So still a long ways to go on the S&P short. I don't know about Bitcoin yet, but we'll see what the reaction is. 30-minute candle closes in 6 minutes. So any sort of structure, obviously open interest is dead. You've got bearish CVD on smaller time frame, but it's on Bybit. So yeah, first things first, is this, I mean, the high's not that great. So is this something that is going to, give us the swing fail for reals, or are we going to get back into 60-50? All right. Get nasty on these hoes. God, but. All right, almost to 109, almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation rewind, exclamation YouTube. Are you guys ready? Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Are you ready? Y'all ready, chat? Oh, schwaggity. Get that juicy fruit. Get that juicy fruit.
What did he say? He just told us.
Get that juicy fruit, chat. Bugatti money.
Useless Lines Records.
Hey. What? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Math is math.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display. Levels marked up, got my zone on delay. No stress, gotta keep that mind clean. Edge around me, that is a dream. Missed a few setups, but I'm still on the rise. Patience in my pocket, I can see the vision inside. Chart said wait, so I'm holding my ground. KIMBA gang steady, yeah, we don't back down. When the candle come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice flowing. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. I've been watching that,
Let's
ever
go.
watching that fib. Golden pocket ready, gotta catch you with a grip. Patience on lock.
Country.
Edge in the market, candle on a roll.
Let's go, let's deuce.
Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap.
Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Country.
Math in my blood,
Juice.
don't need to stress.
We got it.
Gonna wait for that chance,
Easy
gotta
money
trade my
country.
place. When the candle come around,
Juice. Juice.
trade like
Juice.
you mean it,
Juice.
even though you've
Juice.
been in it.
Juice.
When the market
Juice.
come around,
Juice. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Easy money.
let's not miss
Let's go.
this moment.
Juicy fruit. Ho. Juicy. Juicy. Do it. Let's go. Easy money juice.
They say it's better when you
Y'all ready?
wait for the perfect play.
Y'all ready?
I just need that one more time.
Pick
Get
so
that bounce off my
perfect.
mind. Where were
It's
you
gotta
going when I
be
needed that
tested.
sign? I'm on
Juicy
my
fruit.
grind.
Juicy fruit.
Juice it up, no lie. When the candle come around
Yeah.
me,
Yeah.
trade like you mean it, even though you've
Let's go,
been in
let's
it.
go,
When
let's
the
go,
market
let's go.
come around,
Let's go.
Easy money chat. Let's go.
let's not miss
Lettuce.
this moment.
Let's go.
Fill it up, make that juice from
Turn it up. Hey, we have a $5,000 giveaway. You guys ready?
KIMBA. Yeah. Juice up, stay strong, patient, always patient. Catch it when it's right. KIMBA gang.
KIMBA gang. I'll show you, motherfuckers.
My tray's like a story, and everyone's watching. So let's get to the edge calls and skip all the talking. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Easy money ho. Easy money ho. Easy money ho.
I had to learn levels.
Got joy.
Learn them the hard way.
Got joy.
Had to trust on my math. Yeah.
Easy money chat.
No matter what they say.
Got joy.
Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Let's go. You gotta believe.
I'm human, just sticking to my code.
I got joy.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
I got joy.
But
Let's
there's
go.
one thing that I know
Let's go.
for real.
Let's go.
I'll show you.
Got joy. Turn it up, chat.
Show you.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'll show you.
Juice. Math, math, math.
I'll show you.
Let's go, easy money, ho.
Cause trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold.
Sing it with me.
Don't forget that I'm human. Just sticking to my code.
Justin Bereaver.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Use the slide records.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Easy money, ho.
I'll show you.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Let's go. All right, how we doing? Peter, let's go. Refu, let's go. Dayox, let's go. Ayo Gaines, let's go. Sung Jin Woo says, what's up, chat? What's going on, my boy? Paraguay Bitcoin legal money. Okay, but I mean, it might as well have been Zimbabwe. No offense to Paraguayans. Pop Fib says exclamation giveaway. Good shit. City RS says making life-changing money in the past few days. Let's go. He says I will do the right thing because I am prepared. I love it. Yeah, that's all it is, man.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me.
Wandu says, haha, how can you be so excited to get stopped out? Man, you know what? Today's earlier TA would be perfect for you, Wandu. I want you to rewind and listen to the part that I said about how, for me, one of the biggest things that was probably the turning point to becoming a profitable trader was realizing that you want to take pride in doing the right thing. Yeah, and so I kind of like went off on like an hour discussion tangent on that, but that whole 1 hour talk is for you, Wandu. All right. So as always, make sure you rewind, get caught up. You're gonna juice up today. Make sure you listen to that. All right. I'm not necessarily excited about getting stopped out. I'm never excited about getting stopped out, but I did the right thing and I made a little bit of money. Yeah. And, I mean, I can do this all day, Wandu. You know, I can take like anywhere from 6 to 10 trades, like S&P or Bitcoin, just scalp it and round trip that hoe. You're going to see that when I start doing the live trading. Yeah, but I'm excited that I was able to do the right thing and the math worked out. I gave you like a minute to minute, literally, because I was on the 1 minute charts, the play-by-play on how to play the book and why basic strategy works. The only thing that a failed auction gives you a confirmation of is a lower low. So it gave you a lower low on the 5 minute. That's the most you can ask for. Yeah, so yeah, that's how you know, like, hey, maybe like I'm getting better or I'm, you know, starting to become like a good trader is you appreciate the math working out. Right. Did you see that though? The buy the book stuff. If you talk to me next week or on Wednesday about, oh, I got stopped out and I look and it's not buy the book, I'm going to be like, dude, you're a fucking dumbass. You got all caught up in, haha, why are you excited about getting stopped out? And if you fucked up, you know, if you fucked that up on Wednesday, right? Fair game, right? But you got to love the math, I think, brother. The money will take care of itself. I don't know if you remember, but do you know how big of a position size I'm in from 100,700 Bitcoin long?
You just said.
So how can I not be excited about this? Brother. I don't know if you know, but my entry was right there, right? And I got, can you tell when everybody like me got stopped out in profit? You can literally see when everybody like me got stopped out in profit. Can you see it? Were you here when this candle was live and I said that's where it is? Can you see that? That's dope. That's math. Okay. Let me ask you a curveball. Do you think I'm in another short right now? Yes or no? Do you obviously I'm going to have a plan B, right? I was already telling you that high is not the greatest, right? So do you know anything about the first 30-minute candle arrives, the second one cleans, the third one is a lower high? So do you know that I was already prepared for that? Where are you at? Where are you at? Let me know, because I'm trying to help you with all of this, but this is all math though. You know, you let me know. Okay, let me know if you need any help. If my dumbass can do this, you should be able to do this. All right? You excited, my boy? Where's the oh yeah, let's get the single print back. So there you go. What do you think about identifying levels? So let's do this. Let me put my Coke Zero down. And now that it actually grabbed, let's redo it. Oops. Easy money. Cheers. Juicy Maguchi on these hoes, chat. Yeah. All right, let me know if you guys have any questions. We got 23 minutes left until the hourly candle close. And we're doing a $5,000 giveaway. When I juice, y'all juice. Wandu, are you ready for the giveaway? JV, are you ready for the giveaway? City RS, are you ready for the giveaway? Wandu says you have zero attachment. Yeah, it's not really so much about the attachment, but just, you know, understand. You almost have to be like a monk, you know? It's the abstract, the principle stuff that matters. Can you do the right thing? Can you put your stop loss at break even? Can you make sure that you never let a green trade turn red? Are you deciding your decisions based off of data, structure, right? What it's showing you, not just guessing, not doing it out of fear. Yeah. Wandu says, I am just stunned that while it's happening, you are cheering and singing and placing bets at the same time. Wandu, whether you are bullish or bearish, whether you think I'm test netting or not, one thing's for certain, I love this shit. And I love hanging out with other people that love this shit. The thing is, Wandu, you're going to start to realize, like, volatility is what you want. You know, oh, I got to take this phone call, actually. I'll be right back. There might be volatility right now. But volatility is what you want. You want the opportunity to juice. You know, because if it's just crabbing, whether you're long or short, you can't do anything. You know what I mean? Let me take this work call real quick. I will be right back.
Useless forever. I nearly missed TP cause I we pulled back. The zone I did marked it front, but I was looking back. Cause of math or for the sick stats, I don't calculate my back. You make me emotional, but juice must bless a man. Every Monday price test, Tuesday my Venus, Wednesday tie night, Thursday run it up, Friday let it print, Saturday my candle lit, Sunday trade I rest, but every single day we rest. Yeah, 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 TP, yeah, yeah, juice, yeah, yeah, man, yeah, 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 rather than all them, yeah. Magnificent balance, watch us run the trade with no challenge. She chopped my line like scripts. Risk low but game so rich. This ain't cap, this edge we pitch. She on juice, juice that check. I tap TP and dip no rent. Big math, no glitch. KIMBA my gang got soul in the print of my skill, that lot might run it back. All day green, no need to brag. Stop too tight, you catch that flag, but I trade clean, that's all we got. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. TP, yeah, yeah, this, yeah, yeah. Mafia, yeah, 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 yeah. We clearer than a yoga. Magnificent precision, KIMBA, so like holy mana. Yeah. TP, yeah, yeah, this, yeah, yeah. No stress, just peace and love. I stay pure and the juice gets stronger.
Now I'm rolling, I'm popping. Losing ain't an option, but you fucking watching. Now I'm rolling, I'm popping. Losing ain't an option, but you fucking watching.
Started from the bottom, now my profits look colossal. Juicing on these trades, every win feels impossible. Used to have nothing, but that's old news. Now I'm sitting on the throne and I'm dripping with juicy juice. KIMBA gang for life, homie, you know how we do. How we do. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, KIMBA gang, woo, woo. Say it with your chest. Juicing every move, math, so advanced. Ride or die till the end. KIMBA gang, KIMBA gang. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, KIMBA gang, woo, woo. Woke up, bag low, pockets looking thin, but I saw KIMBA gang as the twitch begins. KCEX blessed me with that free $100. Now I'm juicing up the bag, no more bad luck. Fibonacci levels got me moving like a sniper. My slide, they cancel, sharper than a viper. Let the numbers do the talking, guessing games don't exist. Now I'm stacking profits with every single flick of the wrist, yeah. KIMBA gang, bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, KIMBA gang, woo, woo. I'm juicing heavy like I'm sipping out the cup. KIMBA gang, gang, never falling off, we up, we up. Bitcoin, we up, watch the candles climb high. Copy traders run and hide, I'm addicted to the grind. Math is the math and I don't waste no time. No praying needed, we don't whine. I just show my next move, then I watch it come to life. It's alive. Now I'm sipping on success like a double cup. KIMBA gang rich, profits never stop blowing up. Juice like a motherfucker, homie, don't get it twisted. I'm grinding till the day I'm fully liquid. Yeah. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, KIMBA gang, woo, woo. KIMBA gang. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, KIMBA gang, woo, woo. Quit playing with me, I'm the juice in the flesh. Every trade's a check, now my pocket's looking blessed. KIMBA's the gang, man, you know what it be. We moving like lions, the math set us free. Now I'm rolling, I'm popping. Losing ain't an option, put your pocket watching. Now I'm rolling, I'm popping. Losing ain't an option, put your pocket watching. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, KIMBA gang, woo, woo. KIMBA gang. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, KIMBA gang, woo, woo. Now I'm rolling, I'm popping. Losing ain't an option, quick, 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 quick.
Damn, KIMBA, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. KIMBA gang composed.
Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick, market flip once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit. Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. KIMBA gang composed, we don't move. Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, KIMBA run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it. Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, KIMBA gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. KIMBA gang composed, we don't move. When the drones start flying, when the smoke thick, when the heat rise, when the drones start flying, it's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself. KIMBA gang.
I'm chasing quick flips, I'm taking wild risks. Took a long, then a dip, took a short, then it ripped. Market long, market short, market long, market short. Hit the top, then hit the floor. Market long, market short. Leverage how we don't stay broke. Market long, market short. Yeah, I see that candle low, it's looking bright. Gone along the top, baby, feeling out of sight. Leverage 50x, I'm all in for the fight. No stop, loss, no plan, let's see how it bites. Time's flashing, man, they telling me to chill, but I'm seeing dollar signs, I'm hungry for a meal. By the top, short the bottom, that's my kind of skill. Got no time for math, yeah, I'm here for the thrill. Market short, I'm chasing quick flips, I'm taking wild risks. Market short, took a long, then a dip, took a short, then it ripped. Shiba, man, this market while it's moving kinda quick. Shiba, smash that button hard, I ain't gon' wait to pick. Liquidation whispering, but I don't hear it tick. I'ma ride this wave until I'm rich. Nah, man, I don't need the math. I'ma throw it all in and let the market do me bad. Set my stop loss, $2 from my lick. Let's see if I'm rich, or I just take a shit. Shiba, market short, hit the top then hit the floor. Market long, market short, market short, leverage high, no time to stop. Market long, market short. Smash the buy, smash the sell, who cares where it goes? Risk it all, double down, that's how it flows. Shiba, chart is screaming caution, but I'm in too deep. Riding high till I'm broke or I can't sleep. Yo, I'm chasing that green, no patience for red. Gonna trade it all night till my balance is dead. Shiba, market short, market short, I'm chasing quick flips, I'm taking wild risks. Market short, took a long, then a dip, took a short, then it ripped.
Started broke, now I'm on the rise. KIMBA gang, yeah, they opened my eyes. Now my grind is on another level. Market moves, yeah, it's level to level. Market moves, yeah, it's level to level. Met KIMBA, now my life's all the way up. Broke no more, now I'm stacking every day up. Level up, now I'm running with the game. Watching markets move, now I let the profits bang. Wishing the best for Saturn, hope you find your lane. KIMBA gang, we in this, ain't no playing games. Level to level, now we in that thing. I remember when I was down, pockets hurting bad. No direction, lost in life, man, it was sad. Then I met the gang, showed me how to play the charts. Now I'm in the game, stacking profits, playing smart. Leveled up, now I see it all from a higher view. Market moves, now I know exactly what to do. Broke no more, now I'm counting stacks, feeling good. KIMBA gang, we living life just like we should. Get it. Now my grind is on another level. Market moves, yeah, it's level to level. Market moves, yeah, it's level to level. Met KIMBA, now my life's all the way up. Broke no more, now I'm stacking every day up. Level up, now I'm running with the gang. Watching markets move, now I let the profits bang. Wishing the best for Saturn, hope you find your lane. KIMBA gang, we in this, ain't no playing games. Level to level, now we in that thing. Now I'm cruising, Lambo with the gold rims. Feeling like a king, got the world on my whim. Saddle, I see you hustling, keep your head high. Hope you find the path, make your pockets multiply. It's a journey, every step is a lesson learned. But once you level up, every dollar's earned. Now I'm stacking, no more stresses, feeling blessed. KIMBA gang, we moving up, we the best. Now my grind is on another level. Market moves, yeah, it's level to level. Market moves, yeah, it's level to level.
like I'm cut from a different cloth. Smoking lettuce on a weekend. Easy money, we don't pretend. Gap plays cooking, got that pre-send. Monday mapped out, now we just send. Bugatti dreams, but the vibes stay humble. Chart so clean, never slip, never stumble. Clean but gang deep, if we touch it, it double. Juice don't fumble.
No red cuts, but my letters green. Burn no brakes, Bugatti speed. They stress the Fed, we just take the risk. Still getting paid off patience, please. No rate cut, still ballin'. Still juicing, still callin'. Catch right, still up while they stallin'. Whole world crying, we just charted. Pressure high, I take entries. No edge on position, that's deadly. Edge so clean, make them envy. Bag in a drought, I stay ready. KIMBA gang. Fed stalling, we blazing. Data sharp, feels amazing. You guessing hope, I wait with patience. No rate cuts, still blazing. Still blazing. Rate don't drop, but my wrist still clean. Zone still blessed like triple beam. Still blazing. Math in my blood, no dopamine. I trade truth, you chase dreams. Still blazing. No rate cut, still ballin'. Still juicing, still calling. Still up while they stallin'. No fear, just KIMBA talking. No rate cuts, but my letters green. Candle dry, but my mind still mean. Bugatti speed, no Fed machine. Just an edge in the KIMBA gang family. No rate cut, still ballin'. No rate cut, still blazing.
KIMBA gang in this thing. What we do?
Yeah.
Get it done. Let's go. Wake up, roll out, eyes wide, no doubt. The squad gon' ride any day.
Big day at work today.
Get it how we live it, hustle hard, no breaks. Enemies lurking, we gon' raise the stakes. KIMBA's in the cut, yeah, they growling back. Sunrise to
How we doing? How we doing? Lions, how we doing? I don't know, where should I put this? Who juicing, we juicing? Who juicing, we juicing?
Useless Lines Records.
Juice.
Missed it once again. Left at the station, can't go back now. Juice was there, but now it's gone. Couldn't catch it, so we let it run. We find another trade again. We didn't chase it, so we both stepped back. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Going nowhere fast, we missed that trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run. Slip away, will we catch a break? Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Breakout on a screen, watch it climb up. Math gave the green, that sweet candle wick. Where were you then when I needed that edge? I was locked in, but it slipped so quick. Going nowhere fast, we missed that trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run. Slip away, will we catch a break? Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the stage. I gave my best, but it wasn't enough.
that I gave a chance, but it moved too tough. We planned the levels, waited on the line, but that candle left in the blink of time. We made a mess of what could have been, so why do I care? I care at all, at all, at all, at all. Going nowhere fast, we missed that trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run, slip away.
Juicy fruit.
Will we catch a break?
Math is math.
Oh, no chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. They say it's better if we wait for another clean trade. I just need that one more time. Can't get that pullback off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my knees, but it seems it's gone.
Let's go.
Going nowhere fast. We missed that trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run.
Bugatti.
Slip away. Will we catch a break?
Juicy fruit.
Oh, no
Let's go.
chasing, so we waited
Lions, happy Monday. How was everybody's weekend? Y'all juicing?
at the station. Yeah.
Who juicing? We juicing. Let's go, Liquania. Quit playing with me. Exclamation giveaway. We got a $5,000 giveaway coming up in a little bit here.
Missed it once again. Left at the station, can't go back now.
No, you're not ready for the remix. Peter, how you doing? Naps, how you doing? Oh, that feels good. All right. We gotta lock in. Where we at with all this?
Useless Lines Records.
Yeah, chat. Yeah. Do you bereave, chat? Do you bereave? Got it.
Waiting, got that math on display.
Yes.
Levels marked up.
Yes.
on my zone
Yes.
on delay.
Yes.
No
Yes.
stress,
Yes.
gotta keep the
Yes.
mind clean.
Let's go.
Edge around
Juice.
me, days
Juice.
a dream.
Here we go.
Just a few settings, but I'm still on the rise.
Cut, Jay.
Patience in my pocket, I can see through the lies.
Bugatti money.
Shot said wait, so I'm holding my ground.
Juice.
Kimba gang steady,
Juice.
yeah, we don't
Juice
back
on 'em
down.
hoes,
When the
cut
market
chaya.
come around me, trade like you mean it. Even though you've been in it.
Let's go.
When the market come around
Cha.
me, move
Cha.
like you need
Cha.
it. Even though you've been in it.
Math is the math. Let's go.
This moment, let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision.
Yeah.
Run it up with conviction.
Conviction, chat. Let's
I've been
go.
watching that
Bereave.
bounce, watching that fib.
Yeah.
Golden pocket ready, gotta catch you with a grip.
Catch it.
Patience on lock, no rush in my soul.
Let's go.
Edge in the market, candle on a roll.
Juicy fruit.
Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap.
Catch it.
Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap.
Useless lines.
In my blood, no need to stress.
Yo.
Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best.
Catch
When
it.
the market come around me, trade like you mean
Easy
it.
money.
Even though you've been in
Easy
it.
money.
When the market come around me, move like you need
Gotta be
it.
testnet.
Even though you've been
It's gotta be testnet.
Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. They say it's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up, no market come around me, trade like you mean it. Even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it. Even though you've been in it.
Kacha Shibaya.
This moment, let's fill it up, make that conviction. Yeah, KIMBA.
Bugatti money chat.
Juice up, stay strong, patient, always patient.
Choose it. Oh, choose it.
Catch it when it's right.
Catch it. Yeah.
KIMBA gang.
Let's go.
You just said.
Catch it. Shibaya.
Useless Lines Records.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Quit playing with me.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display. Levels marked up, got my zone on delay.
Let's go.
No stress, gotta keep that mind clean.
Let's get it.
Edge around me, that is a dream.
Juice.
Missed a few setups, but I'm still on the rise.
Math.
Patience in my pocket, I can see
Let's
the
go,
vision
let's go,
inside.
let's go.
I said wait,
Hey,
so I'm holding
playing,
my ground.
playing with me,
KIMBA
chat.
gang steady,
Playing,
yeah, we don't
playing
back
with me,
down.
chat.
When the candle come around me,
Let's go.
trade like you mean it,
Juice,
even though you've
juice,
been in it.
juice.
When the market come around me,
Math.
move like you need it, even though you've been in it.
Are you ready?
Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up,
Juice.
make that juice flowing.
Math.
All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction.
Math is math.
I've been watching that level, watching that fib. Golden pocket
Let's go,
ready, gotta
let's go,
catch
let's
it
go,
with
let's
a
go.
grip.
Get joy, get
Patience
joy.
on
Get
lock,
joy,
no
get joy.
rushing my soul.
Let's go.
Edge in the market,
Bugatti
gotta
money
roll,
chat.
roll. Limit orders placed,
Let's
but
go.
the price didn't tap.
Get joy.
Market moved on,
Let's
but
go.
I'm ready to snap.
Let's go.
Math in my blood,
Let's go.
no need to stress.
Gotcha.
Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best. When the candle come around me,
Math.
trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me,
Juice.
move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice flowing. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. They say it's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time. Can't get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind. Juice it up, no lie. When the candle come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me,
Let's go.
move like you need it,
Juice,
even though you've
juice,
been in it.
juice.
Let's not miss this moment.
We mathing.
Fill it up, make that juice flowing. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. Yeah, KIMBA. Yeah. Juice up, stay strong, patient, always patient. Catch it when it's right. KIMBA gang.
KIMBA gang.
Useless
Lions, I'll show you.
My tray's like a story,
Yeah.
and everyone's watching.
Yeah.
So let's get to the end
Lions, are you ready?
and skip all the talking.
Let's go. Let's juice chat.
Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move.
Yeah.
When the market's dropping like lightning.
Yeah.
They want my trades to be perfect.
Yeah.
But they don't even know what I'm fighting.
Let's go.
Cause trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will.
Gotcha.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Let's go. Let's juice.
I'll show you.
Let's go. Quit playing with me, chat.
I'll show you.
Juice.
Math. Let's go.
I'll show
Juice. Get joy.
I'll show you.
Juice, chat. Let's go, chat. Easy money, chat.
I had to learn levels.
Pixel perfect.
Learn them the hard way.
Pixel perfect.
Had to trust on my math. Yeah.
Pixel perfect.
No matter what they say.
Math.
Sometimes it's hard
Let's
to
go.
catch that right move. dropping like lightning.
Juice.
They want my trades to be perfect.
What?
But they don't even know what I'm fighting.
Math.
Cause trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human. Just sticking to my code.
Math.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
We the best.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Let's go, let's juice.
I'll show
What?
you.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'll show you.
Juice. Let's go. Juice, 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 juice. Let's go. Pixel perfect. Let's go. Juice. Juice.
Cause trades ain't easy. I'm not made
Exclamation hyper liquid.
that I'm human. Just sticking
Exclamation
to my code.
KCEX.
Act like you know me,
Are you
but
ready?
never will.
Juice.
But there's one thing that
15 minutes left.
real.
Let's go.
I'll show
Kachoya. Juice, 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 juice.
I'll show you.
Math. Math. Yeah. How we doing? Ascenti. Bulldog. Husty. Zach. Ponsic. Keeks. Roth Boss. Stabedi. Rooney. How we doing? Lions. How we doing?
Dime cómo le explico a mi cuenta que
Happy
me
Monday, y'all.
hizo a mí.
How we doing?
Dime cómo haré para soltar esta carga, please.
Do I have everybody's blessing for another Letuche?
Con esta química que rompe mi cartera.
Which one is the cleaner one?
Y ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro. Hermano, discúlpame si te fallé, no lo quise hacer. Sé que en el trading cuando es real se vuelve. Pero cómo olvidar ese stop y cómo olvidar ese chat. Y ya no puedo, bro, Marques no. Me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo. Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con ella.
Math. Let's go! Man, quit playing with me! Unless it's Warzone.
Sin mirar atrás, sin buscar a nadie más. Solo quiero estar en profit. Wow.
Profito.
Si no tengo hecho
Matemáticas,
conmigo, yo no
matemáticas,
quiero
chat,
entrar
let's
en
go!
FOMO, porque tú eres mi camino.
Let's go! Juice it up, chat!
Y yo solo quiero estar junto a ti. Mercado, por favor, entiéndelo. Solo dame tu señal y confía en mí. Si te pierdes solo
16 minutes! Let's go! Tempo. Marketo. Profito. Stoplosito. No mames. Let's go, chat. Let's vibe. Happy Monday. Let's take a look at Boogammas real quick. Okay, no, it's catch up.
Colectando mis tipis, baby. No más emociones, solo lógica. No más impulso, solo estrategia. KIMBA Gang no se rinde. Seguimos fuertes, seguimos firmes.
Any questions, Lions? Y'all ready? Are you ready? Goddamn, kachay! It's gotta be testnet pixel. It's gotta be testnet pixel. Math. Any questions? Hey, Houston, let's go. Larson, let's go. Larson says, ever thought of having an eye tracker? Yeah, well, that's what the motion cap was. Yeah. Lurson says, instead of lettucing, you take a shot of alcohol. That would be horrible for me. But if you have a tolerance for alcohol as much as I have a tolerance for Letuche, should be pretty much the same. Zach, Frenzy, Lee, Latisse, Braho, Kyria, Senti. Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? Let's go, chatas! How we doing? All right, we got about 45 minutes left until Power Hour. Oh. What an amazing day. I think it was nice and chill. We know we have our levels to the downside, levels to the upside. Not going to get got. Shwede. 13 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. How we doing, Lions? Who juicing? You guys fucking with the new songs? Math. Juice.
Useless lines, records.
Math is the math. Math is the math. Math is the math. Yo, ready? Quit playing with me, chat. Let us up, ho.
We don't move.
Let us up, ho. Let us up, ho. Let us up, ho. Let us up, ho. Yeah.
Ain't no better time to vibe with the KIMBA gang.
KIMBA gang.
Ain't no better chart than the one that's here.
Y'all ready?
Right now, we just flow.
Let's go.
Candle after candle.
Who juicing? We juicing, chat.
Right now, we've been here since open, still coasting. Let the wick roll, keep toasting. Let us smoke it. It feels so high. Stop
Good.
lost so light. I don't wanna come down tonight.
Let's go.
I wanna come down.
City, are you good? WLOL. You good? Mick Runner, you good? Mars, you good? Let's juice. Come on. Let's go. Math is the math. What the fuck? Come on, man. Let's go.
Won't you sit in the calm with me now? Won't you wait for the zone to play out? You could chase or just hold your peace. We let the math then react. Easy money, Bugatti.
Juice.
Catch eye, one chart, one soul. No noise, just play my role.
Math.
Don't stress, we learn and grow. KIMBA gang, yeah, you already know. Tonight,
Juice is
I
juice.
don't wanna come down. Don't wanna come down.
Here we go.
Still don't wanna come down.
Quit playing with me, Jack. Quit playing with me.
Juice hit different when you chill with it.
Juice.
Trade look better when you real with it.
Math.
No bad vibes.
11 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's take a look. We're still good there. Let's go.
Ain't no better time to vibe with the KIMBA gang. Ain't no better
fuck are they
chart than the
doing?
one that's here right now. We just flow. Candle after candle, let the edge build. Right now, we've been here since open, still coasting. Let the wick roll, keep
How you
toasting.
doing, EUU?
It feels so high, stop lost so light. I don't wanna come down tonight.
tonight.
Yeah. Keep a gang, let's go. Keep a gang. Keep a gang, let's go. Keep a gang. Keep a gang, let's go. Keep a gang.
Juice in the room. Not nothing left to prove.
Keep a gang, let's go. Do you believe? Do you believe? Chat, do you believe? Kimba gang, let's go. Hero. Hero.
So high, stop, lost, so light. I don't wanna come down tonight.
Hey.
Tonight.
Yeah.
Don't wanna come down. Don't wanna come down. Still don't wanna come down.
Do you want to what?
Tonight.
Lions. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat?
Won't you sit in the car with me now?
Let's go, chat.
Won't you wait for the zone to play out?
Let's go, chat.
You could chase or just hold your peace. We let the math and react easy money.
Easy money, chat. Let's go. Come on.
One chart, one soul, no noise, just play my role. We don't stress, we learn and grow. Kimba gang, we already know. Don't wanna come down. Don't wanna come down. Still don't wanna come down.
Let's go.
Juice hit different when you chill with it. Trade look better when you real with it. No bad vibes, just thrill with it. This the math, we still with it. No, ain't no
Come on. Math is math. Do you believe? Let's go. Candle. Candles. Yeah. Come on. Do you believe? Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Juice. Come on. Math. Let's go, juice. Come on. Let's go, juice. Any questions? ZZZ says the anticipation, brother. Well, for what? For the sub-range point of control? Dude, I'm already thinking about CPI. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be annoying because I'm just going to be thinking about I can't wait till Wednesday morning. Is there going to be a debate? Shh, boy. Yeah, so it's pretty cool that we're getting away with the Pixel Perfect Testnet long. Yeah, so it's, smashing through a lot of levels slowly but surely. Okay, so we're almost at the level that we've been talking about since last week, which is the 109 to kind of 104, 105-ish zone. So that's going to be an interesting opportunity to posible shorte. Okay. Or if it pulls back to like around the 105-ish area, that'll be an interesting. So we're ready to juice this hoe.
Y'all excited? Come on, quit playing with me, chat.
Kimba on the beat, ho.
I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimba. Most likely I'ma chart it with my level on the field, bro. I've been grinding outside all day with my Kimbas.
Yo!
And I ain't going in unless I'm with my
Turn it
Kimba.
up!
My Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba.
What?
Kimba, my Kimba, my motherfucking
Hey,
Kimbas.
hey,
Kimba,
where my Kimbas at? Where my Kimbas at?
Kimba, my Kimba. Yeah. First things first, I love all my Kimbas. This trade game hit hard, but I got my Kimbas. Looking for that pullback, let me call my Kimba. He pulled that fib up, gotta measure them levels, bruh. Some Kimba smoke, some Kimbas red math. Got Kimbas on the chart with that lettuce in their hand. Said
Lettuce.
Kimba back up, he got that plan stacked up. Gotta trade right if you
What?
Kimbas wanna
What?
rack up.
What?
Talking like a chump, no that ain't my Kimba.
Where my Kimbas at?
Every week, no that ain't my Kimba.
Where my Kimbas at?
Oh yeah, that's my Kimba. Know them since the swing low, yeah, that's my Kimba.
Let's go.
That 886, flipped it to the 618. Hit that trade right, profit on the high.
Fibs.
Fuck them other Kimbas, I'm down for my Kimbas. I ride for my Kimbas. Yeah, I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimba. Most likely I'ma chart it with my level on the fibber. I've been grinding outside all the day with my Kimbas. And I ain't going in unless I'm with my Kimba.
Do it. Do it. Got it, ho.
My Kimba, my
Yeah, yeah.
motherfucking Kimbas. My Kimba, my Kimba. My Kimba, my Kimba. My Kimba, my Kimba.
Where my Kimbas at?
Yeah, just know I'm down with the Kimbas, down for me. I got 2 words for you, juice and loyalty.
Juice.
It was me and my Kimba charting them levels clean. Then we used to hit that bounce and collect all the green. Me and my Kimba getting fibbed up. Market get the trippin', we know how to line it up. Just know I got your back the long way, my Kimba. So when I see you at the trade meet, hey, my Kimba. Read the math right, no guessing with my Kimbas. Patient strong, stay in sync with my Kimbas. Me and my Kimbas stacking profits, making figures. Who got a 6-boy name? Who got that?
Oh, the
05?
camera's off? What the
Don't matter,
fuck?
I say that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimba. Most likely
Golly.
I'ma chart it with my level on the fibber. I've been grinding outside all day with my Kimbas. And I ain't going in unless I'm with my Kimba.
Juice it up, chat. Let's go. Oh man, you missed the wiggle wiggle, man. God damn it, Gwen Lino. It's gotta be Testnet. Tesla, Juicy, Fruit, Ketchup, Shiva. Let's go. Got
My
it.
Kimba got a plan. My Kimba
Got
got
it.
my back. My Kimba, we eating
Are
every
you ready?
trade, that's a fact.
Kimba gang, let's go.
Catching moves with my Kimba, my Kimba. Moving stacks and candles up with my Kimba, my Kimba. I flip
Where my
that
Kimbas
tray with
at?
my Kimba,
Where my Kimbas at?
The chart talking noise, it ain't my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba. Side on my Kimba. And I ain't leaving the tray floor without my Kimba. Juicing in them charts, yeah, we eating with my Kimba. Let's go. But it wasn't enough room, too many Kimbas. My Kimbas, my Kimbas. I need that 05 to 75 rotation, my Kimbas. And I'm all about my edge, like a suit and tie Kimba. I ride for my Kimbas.
Rotate.
Say that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimba. Most likely I'ma chart it with my level on the fibber. I've been grinding outside all day with my Kimbas. And I ain't going in unless I'm with my Kimba.
Let's go.
Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba.
Yeah.
Kimba, my Kimba, my
Okay.
Kimba, my
Juice.
Kimba,
Okay.
my Kimba, my Kimba.
Okay.
Yeah.
Juicy fruit.
I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimba. Most likely I'ma chart with my level on the fib. Yeah,
Are you ready?
outside all day with my Kimbas. And I ain't going in unless I'm with my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba.
Are you ready? Where my Kimbas at?
First thing first, I love all my Kimbas. This trade game hit hard, but I got
Let's
my
go.
Kimbas. Looking for that pullback,
Let's go.
He chasing every wick, no, that ain't my Kimba.
Gotta be testing it.
Yeah, that's my Kimba. Known him since the swing lows, yeah, that's my Kimba.
Let's go.
Bought that 886, flipped it to the 618, hit that trade
Let's
right.
go.
Profit on the high.
Profito.
Fuck them other Kimbas, I'm down for my Kimbas, I ride for my Kimbas.
Let's go.
Yeah, I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimba.
Yeah.
Most likely I'ma charge with my level on the fib.
Let's go.
I've been grinding outside all day with my Kimba.
Do you know what it is?
I ain't going in unless I'm with my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba.
Let's go. Let's go.
My Kimba, my Kimba.
Let's go. Let's go.
My Kimba, my Kimba.
Let's juice. Let's juice. Let's juice.
My Kimba, my Kimba.
Math is math. Let's go.
Just know I'm down with the Kimbas, down for me. I got 2 words for you, juice and loyalty. It was me and my Kimba charting them levels clean. And we used to hit that bounce and collect all the green.
Let's go.
My down ass Kimba getting fibbed up. Market get the tripping, we know how to line it up. Just know I got your back the long way, my Kimba.
Let's go,
So when I
Lions.
see you at the trade meet, hey, my Kimba.
Do you
bet the
believe?
left, right, no guessing with my Kimbas. Patient, strong, stay in sync with my Kimba. Me and my Kimba stacking profits, making figures. Who got the 7.5? Who got that 8.86? Don't matter. I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimba. Most likely I'ma charge with my level on the fib. Yeah, I've been grinding outside all day with my Kimbas, and I ain't going in unless I'm with my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba. My Kimba, my Kimba. My Kimba, my Kimba. My Kimba, my Kimba. Yeah. My Kimba got gains, my Kimba got mad. My Kimba fronted me that edge, now I'm never going back. My Kimba got a plan, my Kimba got my bag. My Kimba, we eating every trade, that's a fact. And we still catching moves with my Kimba. My Kimba, moving stacks, candles up with my Kimba. My Kimba, I flip that tray with my Kimba. My Kimba, if the chart talking noise, it ain't my Kimba. My Kimba, my Kimba. My Kimba, my Kimba. Side on my Kimba, and I ain't leaving the trade floor without my Kimba now. Juicing in them charts, yeah, we eating with my Kimbas, but it wasn't enough room. Too many Kimbas, tired Kimbas. My Kimba, I need that 0.5 to 7.5 rating my Kimba. And I'm all about my edge like a suit and tie Kimba. Show me Kimba, I ride for my Kimbas. I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimba. Most likely I'ma charge with my level on the fib. Yeah, I've been grinding outside all day with my Kimbas, and I ain't going in unless I'm with me. My Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba.
Useless Lines Records.
Chat. I want y'all to sing with me. Y'all ready? Somewhere over Lithuania, chat. We juicing.
That you plan for come to life at night.
Yeah. Sing it with me, chat.
Oh, somewhere over Lithuania.
Yeah.
Juice
runs
high, and the trades that you prayed for, trades really do.
Test it. Gotta be tested.
Someday I'll trust the golden zone. Wake up where the candles run behind.
Come on, chat. Where you at, chat?
Where risk melts like a wick drop high above the stop loss. That's where you'll find me.
What? Test it. Where? Where? That's right.
Fly high, and the trade that you waited for. Oh,
Quania.
Someday I'll wish upon that chart. Wake up where the edge is all around me.
Come on, come on.
Where fear fades like a dime
Testnet.
drop. High above the WEEX, that's where you'll find me. Oh, somewhere over Lithuania, trades on high.
Let's go, Lions!
And the trade that you did for, why, oh, why can't I?
Yeah. Let's go. Quit playing with me, Lions. It's gotta be Testnet. Shout out Kimba Gang. Shout out Bugatti Money. It's gotta be Testnet. Gotta be.
KIMBA gang, let's go.
Gotcha. Alrighty, how we doing? Zamil, Curvies, MJ James Kirk, Dan Green, Lua Bambua, Calexis, Let Me Juice, Actor Lee. We got Lee in the building, DJ H, we got Mandela, we got JV, we got Houston, we got Sliced Bread, we got Lupo. Anything you guys want to talk about? I wish there was something dead ass obvious. You know that we're waiting for that 109 zone for potentially thinking about taking a short, right? Lots of confluence up there, so it's close, but same thing with S&P. Are we saving that tap for 60.36 or what the Don Diddley? Yeah, and then Wednesday we have CPI, y'all. Yeah, so it'll be dope if we get a 106 bullish retest. I'll probably take like a add-on scalp long or something with you guys. Same thing at 109 as we start to get into those point of controls and untapped naked point of controls and whatnot. We'll see if there's a reason structurally or open interest or divergence wise, if there's a reason to short up there. We have 22 minutes until power hour. So we have about 90 minutes to hang out for the rest of the day. So hopefully we get something. All right. Peter says, what are possible short scenarios? Do you remember when we were talking about the 109s? A lot of the sort of breakdown would be from the, there's like fibs, anchor VWAPs, a whole variety of stuff that kind of puts the 109 to 109.6, 109.8 area as an interesting zone. Peter, do you see like all the point of controls, naked point of controls, the daily, weekly stuff up there? Yeah. So, you know, you're probably going to be looking at some sort of hidden CVD bear div. Okay, on the higher time frame, if you want to short that, and then maybe structurally there's going to be like a smaller. To be honest, instead of shorting 109, I think an easier trade for everybody would be to try the 106 bullish retest. I was actually hoping we would see that today for fucking JV's sake. JV says, would you see a scenario where BTC not even going down to our Bugatti level? Yes, anything is possible. Yeah, I was hoping we would get it today live. I thought we would have been filled by now, to be honest. Yeah, so maybe it isn't going to go there. I don't know. But, yeah, I mean, for it to go back down there, you can clearly see where the VWAP is, right? So why would it go down to Bugatti dealership if the Honda dealership is good enough at the VWAP? Yeah. I was thinking about kicking it with you guys all the way through Macaulay and whatnot, but the thing is, Volume isn't strong enough. Actually, maybe it depends. If this, for some reason during power hour, this loses point of control, then maybe I'll stick around for Macaulay or something and try to get filled live with you guys. But Martin, what's going on? James, what's going on? Pino, what's going on? Gamma says, Kimba, can you share your thought process and what comes to your mind to anticipate SFP? Sure. So this is, if I were to like slow down what's going on in my head, the first thing that I'm looking at is identifying the sweep level. Because you need to have a way to identify this. So basically, you need to have a way to identify this is a sweep. Okay, so going into it, you need to be able to say, okay, I'm going to switch to the 1 minute, the 3 minute, 5 minute. And if on the smaller time frame, I start to see structure change, okay, I'm not going to wait for a 30 minute. I'm okay with a 15 minute, but as soon as I see structure change on the smaller time frame, this is the sweep level, this is the invalidation. Right? And then I'm thinking to myself, this is the zone that I would be okay with having entries through. So I'm, there's a good chance that I'm not going to be able to market smash or get the post limit only. And it's going to be too quick. And so I'll say, hey, from here to here, I'm going to allow myself to market. Okay, so I'm going to try to define the levels and I'm going to try to define what would be my trigger. Obviously, that's what you're doing as you are approaching that, when you hit that level. But as you approach it, Gamma, you're trying to see basically as it's pumping or dumping, is it pumping or dumping because of a squeeze? Or is it pumping or dumping because there's open interest increasing and people are actually longing or shorting? And that would automatically kind of make me adjust the position size. Usually I'll go 50 Bitcoin per exchange if I feel good about it. If I'm kind of it's more 15, 20, all the shit that you've seen the last couple of weeks. So, feeling good about it, 50, 75, not like an average trade that I'm not really sure on, more like 15, 20. Yeah, and then I think really with an SFP, you're probably, because if it's not an SFP, it's going to be a failed auction or something else, which is going to give you time. So if you're purely thinking about what to do about an SFP, the most important thing I think is to anticipate the speed in which it's going to do it. If you're trying to short or if you're trying to long, the faster the SFP, the better, right? Do you want something that dips and is only down there for 5 seconds and then it immediately starts to go? Or you want the one that goes like this? Which one do you want? So by definition, the SFP is going to move quick. So you just need to anticipate for that, because if it doesn't move quick, then it's going to be failed auction. You can buy yourself a little bit more time. Yeah, but I'm down to do it live. I feel like I've done a couple live, but I think also the most important thing, and what we've highlighted maybe the last 2 weeks, is when you put your stop loss and profit. I feel like we just did an SFP earlier on S&P that you could take a look at. I identified, I literally did exactly what I just told you. I had the sweep level identified. Okay, I was on the 1 minute, 3 minute, and I said, as soon as the structure changes, I'm in. So basically I got exactly at the sweep level. And thank God the invalidation was like really close to the entry. So it was nice. I went to the 1 minute, just like how I'm telling you to look at a structure change. If it really is a swing fail, it shouldn't lose blank. I think it pixel perfected like 75786 and eventually came down, do the failed auction to make a lower low. I was able to put my stop loss at break even. And even though it actually made a higher high and I got stopped out, I did exactly what I would do every single time on an SFP if you want to go back and look at it. So maybe the only thing that would be different is instead of the 1 minute, I might be on the 3 minute, or I might be on the 5 minute. And it'll also depend on things like, you know, is it during RTH? Is it during Macaulay? Is it during the weekend? Do I actually have volume? Is CVD or VWAP helping me at all? Stuff like that I would just sprinkle on top. 13 minutes. You ready? Should we go let us up Gamma School? I would love for it to go to the dealership because then everybody would be tripping out and nobody would want to buy a Bugatti, so we might be able to get it, right? La Skinha says, are we having a giveaway today or was I tripping? You know, we're not doing a giveaway. You can leave right now. Yeah, you can just leave right now. We're not going to do a giveaway. Chat, as soon as he leaves, we're doing the giveaway. No, I'm just kidding. Lusky, your ass better be here for the giveaway, man. Your ass better be here for the giveaway. I'm gonna try to do it at market close. Is that cool? Are you not interested in the Bugatti dealership? Am I the only one that's fucking tripping about the Bugatti dealership? Nobody wants to talk about the Bugatti dealership except for JV and I. Get. I guess you're already in a long. Huh? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you were watching last week, but dude, like 106 has to hold. I don't know if you're already like popping bottles in the club or what, but you're gonna get got if you don't think 106 needs to hold. Don't you think 106 needs to hold? I don't know if it's gonna happen today or tomorrow or Wednesday Jabe, but I think that bitch has to hold. Now, if that holds, then we're Juicy Maguchi. But I'm just trying to be prepared. I'm not going to really scalp anything in this zone. Obviously, if it goes into the 109s and whatever, then I'm down for the scalp. But I would really be down for that 105, 945 bullish retest of the Bugatti dealership. Like the 105, like what for derivatives, what the fuck did I say? 105 to 105.5. And then for CME, it's 105.5 to 106. Baratinha says, I hope it doesn't. Why? Because are you a weekend longer? I think a lot of these weekend longers are pussyfooting. And so, you know, as soon as it starts to cascade, everybody's going to get the fuck out. So that's what I mean by if that point of control, I would assume, for example, Baratinha, everybody that juiced on the weekend long and everybody that still hasn't shaved and is still in it, they're probably going to start shaving behind the point of control. And they're really going to trip if VWAP is lost, right? Quit playing with me, chat. Math is the man's gotta be testing it. All right, I'm gonna let us up one more time. Let's go. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Quit playing with me, testing it.
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said, he just told us to be prepared.
I nearly missed TP, cause that week pulled back. The zone now they might be front, but I was looking back. Cause I'm not all for the sake of stats. I don't calculate my back. You make me emotional, but just must bless a man. Every Monday price test, Tuesday mad finesse, Wednesday chat tight, Thursday run it up, Friday let it print, Saturday my candle lit, Sunday trade at rest, but every single day we press up, yeah, TP, yeah, juice, yeah, Maka, yeah, better than all them scoffers, magnificent with balance, we don't run trades with no malice. Cállate la boca. This candle gon' drop her. That left is hot like lava. Now TP drip no drama. Slide on zone, stack them pips. She chop my line like scripts. Rich glow but gain so rich. This ain't cap, it's edge we pitch. She on juice that chat. I tap TP then did no rant. Big math. No glitch, KIMBA gang, got soul in the plane. I might scale that lot, might run it back. All day green, no need to brag. Stop it tight, you catch that flag. But I day clean, that's all we back.
How you guys doing?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. TP, yeah, yeah, juice, yeah, yeah.
All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, yeah. Be clearer than all your
Power hour in 9 minutes. Let's go. Let's lock in.
KIMBA soul like holy manna. Whoa.
Yeah. Roll says, I think I'm gonna wait for the Bugatti dealership. You're not guaranteed anything, right? So you're not guaranteed that it's gonna actually do a 106 bullish retest. And you're certainly not guaranteed that that bitch is even gonna hold. It should for the bullish narrative to continue. But there's nothing that says 100% it has to go back there, and there's nothing that says for 100% certainty it has to bounce. So, first things first, Auros, we're at 105.8 on Coinbase spot. So, what would be levels to the downside? For example, VWAP that would need to get lost for the probability that this is going to come to fruition would increase. Because if it just did this, the probability that this is going to actually come to fruition is lower, isn't it? So all you have to do is, if you're going to wait for this, well, you need this to break. Then you need this to break. Then you need this to break. But then you need it to hold after you get filled. Which means you probably want open interest on longs to go down, and you want open interest on shorts to go up. And then obviously having a hidden CVD bull div right there would be amazing. Some people were joking about longing 886 and whatever, but that's a gap fill. I think that's bearish. Aurel says, yeah, I'm looking at the smaller golden pocket. If it breaks, I'm prepared. Nice. Yeah, man. We chilling. Typhoon says CME gap at 104.3. Yeah, I know, but I already explained to you why that's not good, right? How big of a drop is this? 11%? Oh my God, dude. What's 5% look like? Ooh, okay, I would fuck with that. Yeah. All right. Power hour is starting in 5 minutes. Shall we lock in? Latuche enjoyers? Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me, chat. It's gotta be testnet.
But I was looking back. Cause of my thought for the sick stacks. I don't calculate my bad. You make me emotional, but juice must bless a man. Every Monday priceless, Tuesday my Venus, Wednesday tie night, Thursday run it up, Friday let it print, Saturday my candle lit, Sunday trade I rest, but every single day we rest. Yeah. Just run the trade with no challenge.
Let's go! TP! Let's get it! Easy money, chat! Math! Ease!
She chopped my line like script. Juice. So rich. This ain't cap this edge we pitch. She on juice that check.
Easy money.
Tap TP and dip no rent. Big math, no glitch. KIMBA gang got soul in the print of my skill.
Let's go.
All day green. green, no need to brag. Stop too tight, you catch that flag. But
Hey,
I play clean, that's
hit
all.
me with a.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Bugatti money.
Magnificent precision in my soul like holy mana.
Juice.
No stress, just be I thank you when the juice gets stronger.
Happy Monday, y'all. You guys ready? 3 minutes, 20 seconds. Psycho Talon says, Kimba, brother, I'm in a long on dot from 3.81. Dude, that's sick. That's awesome. I was just looking at dot. Theoretically, no. Like, should you consider it and plan for it? Yes, but are you gonna... Okay, so here's the thing, Psycho. I think Soul... I think Soul could actually come back to 140 again. And it's going to make a really nice bull div. Whoops. But I don't know about dot. Well, I guess if you can't, are you shaving at the VWAPs? I think as long as you're shaving at the VWAP, you can't lose, and so maybe it's just that, brother. Yeah. Like shave a little bit around the 4.25. All right, 60 seconds until power hour. You guys ready? Blink John says maybe dot will drop harder and we'll have a hidden bulla. Yeah, but that means Bitcoin has lost the 98, doesn't it, for you, Blink John? It's always never going to be like 1-to-1, but I would assume that if dot has lost harder and it's making a lower low, then Bitcoin is not holding 98 is my assumption, which in that case 98 is going to probably, I'm going to be waiting for like 91 type of shit. And so I would no longer be able to look at dot. I would have to go back to ETH BTC and see how that's looking and then recalibrate and retime it from there. But I guess there's a chance that it doesn't do that, and in which case could be Bugatti. Yeah, okay, power hour. Let's lock in. Let's see if it's going to do that thang, y'all. Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen, Lions of Lithuania. Zamil says, I'm from 3.8 on dot, also kind of staring at it. For sure. You've shaved a little bit, or you're going to shave a little bit at 4.25, yes? Yeah, and I would, and what do I always tell you guys? I wouldn't really make it about like a hyper focused thing on that specific trade. You know, always shave, always realize profits. Put your stop loss at break even. Understand where VWAP and imbalances are, and just do your best. Every trade is an opportunity to test out if what you're doing is actually net profitable or not. So, you know, it's an experiment to see different stop losses and take profits, etc. EU says, I have DOT from 3.3. Let's go. That's Bugatti juice. It's power hour right now, huh? Do I have TRX? Yes. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, the last time we looked at it was in this little volatile ass move. What's my boy this? And what's this doing? Ka-choy! Ka-choy! Maybe like a trident into this. What's Bitcoin doing? Let's go. Let's get down the hole, boy. Oh. All right, how we doing? 56 minutes left. Cut joy. All right, let's
Useless line records.
Math. Yeah.
Juice, chat. Juice, juice. Juice, chat. Juice is juice. Juice is juice.
Acércate que quiero mostrarte el bounce, baby.
No mames.
Toda la noche marcando niveles Fibonacci, glow, yeah. Presta atención, trae conmigo en este flow, que todo lo que quiero mostrarte está en el trade show, baby. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, esa paciencia, con ese hecho en tus ojos, esa confluencia, no hay fallo, no fallo. Golden Pockets en la zona, ese bounce me atrajo, baby. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show, bailando con la vela. Y luego un WEEXito y una confirmita que divino.
Bozo, let's go, Bozo.
Y un trade que me traiga la calma, bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, them lows, girl, watch that zone. Candle with that glow. Con paciencia yo espero ese move. Entry so smooth, just got a groove. Juicing up, baby. Bailame lentico, wey. Come over, así todo rico, wey. Golden pa' que me llama. Bailando en la calma, wow. Oh, baby, no. Oh, baby, no. Tú tienes lo que me atrajo, baby. Ese trade que me marcó, girl.
discúlpame el abuso. Voy a bucear them lows, que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la vela, y luego un wixito y una confirmita. Que divino tu flow, y un trade que me traiga la
Borsada, what's going on, Borsada? Math! Let's go, 55 minutes until US market close. Let's juice. Math. Quit playing with me, Jack. Quit playing with me. Math. Let's go. Catch up. Let's go. Juice. Math is math. Let's go.
Tú tienes algo que me
Paul
atrajo.
Rudd on the flute.
Ese mate, ese data que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo.
Chef P, let's go, Chef P.
Que me atrajo, baby.
Come on.
Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, KIMBA en el flow.
Yeah. Let's juice, chat. Let's juice, chat.
Useless Line Records.
Let's go. Juice.
Acércate que quiero mostrarte them lows, baby.
Them
Toda
lows.
la noche marcando niveles.
Let's go, chat.
Yeah.
Hey,
Presta atención.
happy Monday. You guys ready for CPI week?
Todo lo que quiero mostrarte está en el show, baby. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo. Esa paciencia.
Let's go, chat. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. Let's go.
Golden pockets en la zona. Ese bounce me atrajo,
Let's go.
baby. Voy a buscar them lows.
Liquania.
Profits a mi show. Bailando con la y luego un wixito y una confirmita que vino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, them lows, girl. Watch that zone. Kendo with the glow. Con paciencia yo espero ese move. Entry so smooth. Just got a groove, whizzing up, baby. Bailame lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey.
Rico.
Golden pa' que me llama.
Golden poquito.
Bailando en la calma, wow.
Juice.
Oh, baby, no. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, baby. Ese trick que me marcó.
Power hour.
Discúlpame el abuso.
Yes, sir.
Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show.
Profito.
Bailando con la y luego un wixito y una confirmita que vino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, baby. Bounce mi lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey.
Let's go, chat.
Oh, baby.
Yes.
Bounce mi lentico, wey.
Let's go.
Así todo rico.
Let's go.
Así todo rico, wey. Tú tienes algo que me atrae, ese mate, ese data que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por
22 minutes on the 30-minute candle. Happy Monday. Yes. CPI on Wednesday. Yes.
Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, KIMBA en el flow.
So Guru says US and China will continue trade talks in London tomorrow. Amazing. I'm juicing on that rice long from this morning. Secret 17, let's go. Zazie, let's go. DH, let's go. Lee, let's go. Chef P, Petrus, Vidin, Zamil, Buzzo, Amanello, who juicing?
Useless Lines Records.
Lions. I want you guys to come around. Come here. Let's go. Let's go to Liquania. Are you ready?
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display. Levels marked up, got my zone on delay.
What?
No stress, gotta keep that mind clean. Edge around me, dead as a dream.
Shiba!
Setups, but I'm still on the rise.
Let's go!
Patience in my pocket, I can see through the lies.
Let's get it!
Set weight, so I'm holding my ground.
Juicy fruit!
Kimba gang steady, yeah, we don't back down.
Catch
When the market come around me, trade like you mean it. Even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it. Even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up. up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision.
Yes.
Run it up with conviction.
Yes.
I've been watching that bounce, watching that fib.
Let's go.
Golden pocket ready, gotta catch you with a grip.
Catch it.
Patience on lock, no rush in my soul.
Let's go.
Edge in the market, candle on a roll.
Who juicing?
Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap.
Yes.
Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap.
Let's go.
Math in my blood, no need to stress.
Juice.
Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best. When the
Shiba ya.
market come around me, trade like you mean it. Even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it.
Let's go, Chad.
Even though
Let's
you've been
go.
in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill
Money.
it up, make that juice
Easy money.
run. All I
Easy
want
money.
from you is precision.
Let's go.
Run it up with conviction. They say it's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up.
Juice.
No market come around me, trade like you mean it. Even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it. Even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with
Juice,
conviction.
juice, juice. Let's go, Monday juice. Monday juice. Oh, CPI, we gonna juice the fuck up. Generational wealth.
It's strong,
Let's go.
patient,
Yeah.
always patient.
Yes.
Catch it when it's right.
Catch it.
KIMBA gang.
Yeah. Hey, Lions, I'll show you.
Useless Lines Records. My tray's like a story,
Pixel perfect.
and everyone's watching.
Twitch.tv/Kimba.
So let's get to the edge calls
Let's go.
and skip all the talking.
Catch.
Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move.
Yeah.
When the market's dropping like lightning.
What?
They want my trades to be perfect.
S&P.
But they don't even know what I'm fighting.
Let's go.
'Cause trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold.
Let's go. Let's go.
Don't forget that I'm human. Just sticking to my code.
46 minutes.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Easy money. Let's go.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'll show you.
Let's juice.
I'll show you.
I'll show you.
I'll show you.
Math.
I'll show you.
Juice.
I had to learn levels.
Gotta get those levels.
Learn them the hard way.
Shiba ya.
Had to trust on my math, yeah.
Facts.
No matter what they say.
Juicy juice.
Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move. When the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect.
Yes.
But they don't even know what I'm fighting.
Let's go.
'Cause trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold.
Danny Bola, let's go.
Don't forget that I'm human. Just sticking to my code.
Yeah.
Act like you know me, but you never will. But
I'm gonna be
there's
releasing
one
on
thing that I
Kimba TV,
know
Kimba
for
Radio.
real. I'll show you.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
I'll show you, Danny.
I'll show you.
Let's go.
I'll show you.
Let's go, Danny.
'Cause trades ain't easy.
Danny, how you doing, man? How was your weekend? Happy Monday, brother. Everybody here appreciates you, my guy. Let me know if you have any questions.
But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you. I'll show you.
I mean, there's no way they're gonna do this gap fill at 45 minutes. So maybe I don't know about tomorrow, I guess. Damon! Danny says, I was here with you. Let's go, Danny! Let's go, brother. We got 45 more minutes left. 15 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Yeah, man. Cell 18 says, hello, Kimba. Can you analyze .BTC? Sure. Is there anything meaningful to interpret? No. I keep seeing bullish R-side divergence on the daily, weekly, and monthly charts, but we keep making new all-time lows. Exactly, yeah. I wouldn't even worry about altcoins. Altcoin season isn't going to really go until we get quantitative easing and rate cuts, in my opinion. You need cheap money to trickle down to people that don't really deserve to have it, and thus altcoin season begins when they usually end up buying the top. At some point or another, all the liquidity gets taken. So remember, altcoin season is a huge liquidity grab event. It's not like a bullish thing. So your objective is to juice, but you need to get out before it starts to collapse. Yeah, but I think until we hear about quantitative easing, until we get rate cuts, until we get Fed net liquidity going up, until I see wasteful money sloshing around in the market, I think it's going to be really hard to kind of push up on altcoins. ETH BTC looks like ass. And I'm sure, as you have been noticing, as you said, .BTC bullish divs, every single one is losing it. And they will continue to get lost. So, yeah, there's a level of assuming two layers, I think. Front running two things when you're longing DOT. Isn't it crazy how a day can make a difference? Are not happening. Fuck, we might even increase rates. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Bugatti money. Bugatti money, chat. Bugatti money.
Don't be afraid if it's slow.
Do you bereave?
Don't lose faith, just let it flow.
Is math?
Believe in the cycle, my friend.
Is math the math?
That will be the return again. The return of the rate cuts. Rate cuts are coming. Rate cuts are near. Jerome will speak. KIMBA won't fear.
Juice, juice, juice. Yes, sir.
If the Fed don't cut today.
What? Juice.
Let your patience lead the way.
Shibaya, it's gotta be testnet.
Don't chase noise, just chart your math.
It's gotta be testnet, chat.
Let the candle light your path.
Here we go. Juicy fruit, bitch.
Let them stress, we breathe instead.
Shibaya, chat.
Trade edge, not what's said.
Juice, 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 juice.
How slow, but we still trust.
Let's go.
The return.
Math is the math, chat. Ka-chut.
Rate cuts are coming.
Let's go.
Rate cuts bring
Juice.
Let the market exhale. Let the KIMBA believe.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Math. Juicy fruit, Lions. Juicy fruit. Man, quit playing with me, Jack. Quit playing with me.
No brake cuts, but my legs scream. No brakes, Bugatti speed.
Catch it.
They stress the fan, we just take the reads. Still getting paid off patience, easy money indeed.
Easy money.
No brake cuts, still ballin', ballin'. Still juicing, still calling.
Test it.
Still up while they stallin'. Whole world crying, we just charting. Pressure high, I take entries. No edge, no positions, that's deadly. Damn, edge so clean, make 'em envy. Back in the drought, I stay ready. KIMBA, fed stolen, we blazing.
Blazing.
Data sharp feels amazing.
Amazing.
Guess at home, I wait with patience. No rate cuts, still blazing. Still blazing.
Blaze.
Don't drop, but my wrist still clean.
Clean.
So still blessed like triple beam.
Triple beam.
Math in my blood, no dopamine. I trade truth, you chase dreams. Still blazing, blazing. No rate cuts, still ballin'.
Go. 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 Go.
No fear, just KIMBA talking. No rate cuts, but my letter scream.
Got him money.
Candle drop, but my mind still me.
Juicy fruit. Ho.
Bugatti speed, no fan machine.
Juicy fruit. Ho.
Just an edge. And the KIMBA gang family.
Juicy fruit.
No rate cuts, still ballin'.
HYPERLIQUID.
No rate cuts, still blazing.
Y'all ready? Hey, 4-bet algo. Matthew White, what's going on? Oh wait, what'd you ask? Cell18 says, this is actually what I struggle to understand about Fed's rates. All global liquidity curves are rising and most major countries have started their own quantitative easing, but is all of this pointless as long as the number one, the United States, doesn't move? I would say so, yes. Cell18. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, you tell me. You can track when, you know, Europe or Latin American countries or Japan or South Korea or, you know, when all these countries have their own CPIs and PPIs and, you know, kind of what they're doing and how the markets react to it. I don't think anyone really cares. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah. What do you think about Bitcoin though? Cell18. You think we can get that 125, 130 on higher time frame? Or are we gonna? Is there still a chance that we're gonna go revisit 98, brother? Juice is the juice in the man. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Quit playing with me. Here we go. Let's get that juice. Y'all ready? I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Let's get it. I'm not scared. Because I'm prepared.
Useless Lines Records.
Catch ya. Bugatti money, ho. Yeah. Catch ya. Yeah. Hey! Power hour! 35 more minutes, chat! Let's go! What? Shiba! Yeah.
Shine bright. And the trades that you plan for come to
4 more minutes, y'all. Let's juice. Let's juice.
Oh, somewhere over Lithuania.
Lithuania, stand up.
Runs high, and the trades that you prayed for, trades really do align. Someday I'll trust the golden zone. Wake up where the candles run behind.
Math. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Let's go. Juicy fruit, bitch. Let's go. Can I get a cachoya? Can I get a cachoya? Juice. Come on. Hey. Lithuania, stand up. Math. Let's go. Juicy ho. Let's get it. Bugatti. You know it. You know it. You know it. Juice. Come on.
High above the WEEX, that's where you'll find me.
Bugatti juice. Bugatti juice. Talk to me.
On high, and the trade that you did for, why can't I?
Let's go. Math is math, chat. Hey, quit playing with me, chat. Juice. Math is math, chat. Are you ready to get that Bugatti juice, chat? Y'all ready for that schwaggity schwaggity? Talk to me, Lions. Tell me you're ready for the schwaggity schwaggity, chat. Y'all ready?
KIMBA gang, let's go.
Let's go, KIMBA gang. You think you're ready?
Useless Lines Records.
Let's go. Hey. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Somewhere over Lithuania, shots shine bright, and the trades that you planned for come to life at night.
Math. Here we go, chat. Lithuania, chat. Juice on them, chat. Fuck it, let's just put the thing up there. You know we're all gonna. Let's go!
Someday I'll trust that zone.
Yeah.
Wake up where the candles go.
Let's go.
Juice. Where swing fills with the top.
Let's go.
High above
Let's
the
go.
star blast, that's where you'll find
Do
me.
you believe?
Oh, somewhere over
Let's go.
over Lithuania. Trades fly high.
Yeah.
And the trade that you waited for, why, oh, why can't I?
Y'all ready? Let's go, Lithuania! Monday vibes! Who juicing? Let's go! Exclamation giveaway! We're gonna do a 5K giveaway in about 30 minutes. Are you guys ready?
Oh, someday I wish upon that chart. Wake up where the edge
Let's go!
is on
Let's go! Let's go!
me.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Easy money ho! Easy money ho! Easy money ho! Easy money ho! Juice! Juice! Let's go! Math! Let's go! Let's go! Easy money ho! Easy money! Let's get it!
And the trade that you
Juice!
did for, why,
Are you ready?
can't I?
Lions, are you ready? It's gotta be testnet! Let's go! Let's go! Do you believe? Let's go! Yeah. Too easy, chat! Too easy, chat! ho. Easy money ho. Easy money ho. Easy money ho. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get it. How we doing?
Gang, let's go.
All right, how we doing? Is everybody caught up? Shout outs to everybody that was here for the week. Hey, how many of you guys were here every day for the weekend streams? Let's go, easy money. Pixel perfect. You guys digging the weekend streams or what? Everybody Gucci? Yeah. What do you guys think about the preparation, the planning, the anticipation, the syncopation, the data? It's too easy, chat. Ada Wilgio says he is already on a long. Brother, what if I were to tell you that I have a long from 100,700 for about 135 Bitcoin? Would you say it was testnet? Or do you wish that you were watching the stream so you didn't get left at the train station?
Useless Lines Records.
Turn it up! Can we give it up for Ursher?
Missed it once again.
Testnet.
Left at the station, can't go back now.
Testnet.
Just was there, but now it's gone.
Testnet.
Couldn't catch it, so we let it.
Testnet.
We find another trade.
It's gotta be.
We didn't chase it, so we both stepped back.
Turn it up.
Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station.
You just said.
Going nowhere fast. We missed that trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done.
Yeah.
Didn't chase, so we let it run.
Bye now.
Away. Will we catch a break?
Yeah.
Oh no, chasing,
yeah.
so we waited for a pullback.
What?
Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Break out on a screen.
Yeah.
Watch it climb up.
Yeah.
Math gave the green.
Yeah.
That sweet candle wick.
Yeah.
Where were you then when I needed that edge?
Where were you, Kimba?
I was locked in, but
You were
it seemed
streaming.
so quick. Going
Yes, I was.
nowhere
Catch it.
fast. We
Let's
missed
go.
that trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run, slip away. Will we catch a break? Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too
Gotta be
late.
tested.
We missed that trade at the station. I gave my best, but it wasn't enough. Data gave a chance,
Hey.
but it moved too tough.
Hey.
We planned the levels,
Hey.
waited on the line,
Hey.
but that candle left
Hey.
in the blink of time.
Hey.
We made a mess.
Too easy.
Could've been so
Too easy,
much
chat.
care.
Everything prepared. Make sure you're caught up. You either want it or you don't. Let's go. Easy money. Juice it up, Lions.
Going nowhere
Easy
fast.
money.
We missed
Juicy.
trade
Gotcha.
at
Shiba.
the station.
Bugatti.
It was there, but now we're all done.
Too easy.
Didn't chase, so we let
What?
it run, slip away.
Let's go.
Will we catch a break?
Let's go. Too easy.
Oh, no chasing,
Math.
so we
Let's
waited
juice.
for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. They say it's better if we wait for another clean trade. I just need that one more time. Can't get that pullback off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my knees.
It's too
but it
easy,
seems
chat.
it's gone.
Hey. Pixel perfect, chat. Catch it.
Going nowhere fast. We missed
Let's go.
that
We vibing. We juicing. We vibing. We juicing.
It was there, but now we're all done.
Let's go. Too easy, chat.
Chase, so we let
Bugatti money,
it
chat.
slip away.
Math.
Will we
Math.
catch a break?
Math.
Oh,
Math.
no chasing,
Math.
so we
Math.
waited for a
Juice it up, chat.
Take it now, it's too late.
Hey.
We missed that trade
Let's go.
at the station.
Let's go. Winners never quit. Quitters never win. Lions, who juicing?
Left at the station, can't go back now.
Juice. We got to get Kodak up in here, Lions. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. We got some Mario Alt accounts in the building. Let's go. Juice it up. Juice it up, chat. Let's go. Kachoya. Let's go. Juice it up, chat. Juice it up, chat. Juice it up, chat. Who juicing? Let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. Let's go. Let's go. 23 minutes. Juiciest lines, chat. Juiciest lines, chat. Bugatti money, chat. Are you ready? Let's go. Single, Prince, grabbed, juicy. Let's go. Math. Who juicing with me, chat? Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. Juice. Math. 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 Let's go. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Good job. Hey, hey, juice. Let's go. Let's juice. Don't get got, chat. Don't get got, chat. Let's go.
They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared.
Let's go.
But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared.
Easy money, let's go.
Got the whole game shining.
23 minutes. Woo.
I did it for all of
Juice.
us. Yeah, I put in the time.
Hey.
Now we up, KIMBA gang up, no one left behind.
Let's go.
Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine.
Make sure you do it for somebody else, because if you're doing it for you, you're gonna quit on you.
Yeah, I put in the time.
Let's go.
Can't forget where I came from. That's why I live for all of us. KIMBA gang.
Yeah.
KIMBA gang.
Yeah. All right, lock in, lock in. How was everybody's weekend, by the way? Hey, 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 hey. Let's go. Weekend juice, chat. Weekend juice, chat. Weekend juice, chat. Let's go. Bugatti. Juice, chat. Got a juice, chat. Got a juice, chat. Hey, CPIL Wednesday. Log in. Let's go. Easy money, chat. Watch how I do this, chat. Watch me do this juice with one hand tied behind my back, JV. You ready? You ready, JV? Let's go, JV. Come on. Got it. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. Juice. 21 minutes, let's go. We mathin'. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let us up, chat. Let us up, chat. Yeah. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit.
So clean, like I'm cut from a different cloth. Damn, smoking lettuce on a weekend. Easy money, we don't pretend. Gap plays cooking, got that pre-send. Monday mapped out, now we just send. Bugatti dreams, but the vibes stay humble. Chart so clean, never slip, never stumble. Clean but gang deep, if we touch it, it double. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Juice
Let's get it. Juice. You know it.
Kachaya. Let's get it.
How we doing? Ramsey says Bugatti money. What's going on, Ramses? Anything you want to talk about? JJ179 says, hey, Kimba, what's going on? Lee says, I was on the weekend stream. I know you were, brother. It was awesome hanging out with you, my boy. JV says, already. Tamer says, yo, gang. Tamer, thank you for the 27 months, man. Legend. Let's go. Tamer, any questions? Exclamation YouTube, exclamation rewind. Are you good? Sandal says, I'm starting to feel that lettuce is the part I'm missing. Nah. I think I metabolize lettuce quite differently than most people. So you have to figure out what your net negative is, you know, or you have to figure out if it is a net negative. And be honest about it. Yeah. But if you feel like you could vibe with it, then, you know, try it. But yeah, I definitely have a high tolerance. So Hannah Montana, Santa. JJ says, exclamation HYPERLIQUID. Yeah, definitely sign up because we're going to start doing crazy airdrops. Yeah, so I'm still testing it out, but on HYPERLIQUID, you'll just start seeing like 0.1 hype or 0.2 hype. Yeah, I'll just make it rain, just fucking hype up in your wallet. Yeah, and it should be automated, so it'll happen on top of the rebates for your fees too. Yeah, but check it out, you know. Lee says, scored my short increase at $20.69 below the candle high. Okay, I don't really know what that makes sense, but you know me, I'm rooting for you, my boy. Tamer says, did you ever use automated programs or code to backtest your edge? For sure. Yeah, I went through a whole, I think I spent maybe 2 years going down that rabbit hole. I tried to make my own shit. I paid for every fucking indicator and bot under the sun. I paid other people to help me make my own shit. Yeah, long story short, the bots that I made were even, the gap between my bots and everybody else's gap was even more fucked up than me versus an average market maker. So once in a while, I might dabble with like in silico for like order management, right? But dude, it's like, you know, I think you go through this cycle where you like start to overly complicate shit, you know? I just realized that, dude, just simplify it. It's not that big of a deal, you know? And trying to be pixel perfect and trying to do this, that, and the third actually was more of a detriment to me, I think, than anything. But for the most part, as you guys have witnessed, I can manage about 6-7 sub accounts at once. It's not that hard. Yeah. But that's why I need like the 6K monitors and the 57-inch ultra wides and shit, you know? It takes a whole lot of space to be able to see all of them at once. Fibonacci Edge Trading says, too much lettuce, no bueno. Facts. Yeah. Sandal says, I'm trying to counter trend trade a lot. Only that fucks me. Yeah, because your trend is your friend until it ends. Have you been seeing like my 5-minute, 15-minute trend lines that you could use to see if the trend is changing? Ida Wilgo says, how would you do a POC value area high, value area low bot? I probably wouldn't unless it was like a full rotate play. You know what I mean? Or like it had a if condition. It would be conditional, right? Like some sort of structural edge first. Yeah, you would never want to just randomly long or short value area high or value area low. But maybe if you had confluencing edge, but you would just have to prioritize what would be like the enabler, you know? Curvies, let's get it. Rules Crypto with that. Yeah. Gwen Lino with it. I need a bigger monitor. I only have one. Yeah, I think that would be hard. I've got two 6K displays. I've got the 5K LG, and then I've got the 57-inch Ultra. And I used to have the 49-inch. I don't know if you guys noticed. I took it off. Yeah, but I got a lot of laptops all over the place. I-19, let's go. 15 minutes until U.S. market close. What a nice little Monday. Maybe I'll kick it just, you know, an extra couple minutes, but we're going to start doing the giveaway in about 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Exclamation giveaway. Is everybody ready to go? Exclamation KCEX. Is everybody signed up on KCEX? We're going to give away $5,000 today. What is KCEX? The exchange that we're giving away $5,000 on today. Hitman Gucci says, it take for me a while with trading on CME, but now I love it. Nice, Hitman Gucci. Yes, sir. Can you just add referral code to already created account on Hyperliquid? Try. Yeah. Pretty soon, I'm going to try to do the automated the Hyperliquid giveaway. And so if you don't get it, then I guess it doesn't work. Alrighty. All right, 12 more minutes. Let's get nasty on them, Lions. Juice. Juice. 10 more minutes left. Are you ready? 10 more minutes left. Are you ready? Can I get it, but bank?
KIMBA on the beat, ho.
I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucker KIMBA. Most likely I'ma chart it with my level on the field, bro. I've been grinding outside all day with my KIMBAs, and I ain't going in unless I'm with my KIMBA, my KIMBA, my KIMBA, my KIMBA, my KIMBA, my KIMBA, my KIMBA.
Let's go!
My KIMBA, my KIMBA.
Juicy, fruit, math, it's math. Cut joint, let's go. Turn it up.
First things first, I love all my KIMBAs.
KIMBA.
Trade game hit hard, but I got my KIMBAs.
PSG, stand up.
Let me call my KIMBA.
Math.
He pull that fib up.
Juicy.
Juice. Levels, bro. Some KIMBAs.
Easy money.
Some KIMBAs red math.
Let's go.
Got KIMBAs on the chart with that lettuce in their hand. Said that's a KIMBA back up. He got that plan stacked up. Got to trade right if you KIMBAs wanna rack up.
Easy money.
Like a chump, no that ain't my KIMBA. He chasing every wick, no that ain't my KIMBA. Take a KIMBA's dub, yeah, that's my KIMBA.
Hey, the only way you not juicing is you not paying attention. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Hey, easy money, chat. Pixel perfect chat.
them other Kimbas. I'm down for my Kimbas. I ride for my Kimbas.
Easy money, how?
Said that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimba.
Yeah.
Most likely I'ma chart it
Yeah.
with my level
Yeah.
on the fibber.
Yeah.
I've been grinding
Yeah.
outside
Yeah.
all day with
Yeah.
my Kimbas.
Easy
And I
money.
ain't going in unless I'm with my Kimba.
God giant, here we go.
My Kimba, my Kimba.
Exclamation giveaway, you guys ready?
Motherfucking Kimba. My Kimba.
Exclamation giveaway, are you guys ready?
My Kimba.
Kozaks, Curvies, DJ Ace, let's go. Juicy fruit.
I got 2 words for your juice and loyalty. It was me and my Kimba charting them levels clean. Then we used to hit
Easy
that
money.
bounce and collect.
Easy
all the
money,
premium.
let's
My
go.
down-ass Kimba
Juice,
getting fed
juice,
back.
juice,
Market
juice,
get the trippin', we
juice.
know how to line it up. Just know I got your back the long
Yeah.
way, my Kimba.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
when I see you
Yeah.
at the trade,
Yeah.
hey,
Easy
my
money.
Kimba. Read the
Gotcha.
math right, no guessing with my Kimbas. Patient strong, stay in sync with my Kimbas.
Yeah.
Me and my Kimbas stacking
Let's go.
profits.
Juicy
Making
data.
figures. Who got a 6-way name? Who got that 05?
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
matter,
yeah.
say that I'ma ride
Kimba.
for my motherfucking Kimba.
Play on
Most
with me.
likely I'ma chart it
Yeah.
with my level
Yeah.
on the fibber.
Let's go.
I've been grinding
Juicy fruit,
outside
chat.
all day with my
Gotta be
Kimbas.
test
And I
net.
ain't going in
It's gotta be.
unless I'm with
It's gotta
my
be.
Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba,
Juice.
my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my motherfucking Kimbas. My Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba. Yeah. My Kimba got games, my Kimba got math. My Kimba frontin' me, that is, I'm never going back. My Kimba got a plan, my Kimba got my back. My Kimba, we eatin' every trade, that's a fact. And we still catchin' moves with my Kimba, my Kimba. Moving stacks, candles up with my Kimba, my Kimba. I flip that tray with my Kimba, my Kimba. If the chart talking noise, it ain't my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba. Side on my Kimba. And I ain't leaving the tray floor without my Kimba.
5,100 plus another 600.
My Kimbas. I need that 05 to 75 rotation, my Kimbas. And I'm all about my edge like a suit and tie Kimba. I ride for my Kimbas. I said that I'm a ride
Love
for
you,
my
Lions, let's go.
Kimba. Most likely I'm a charted with my level on the fibber. I've been grinding
Minio.
outside all day with my Kimbas.
Let's
and
juice.
I ain't going in unless I'm with my
Bulldog,
Kimba,
let's
my Kimba,
juice.
my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my motherfucking Kimbas. My Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my
Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Easy money.
Kimba on the beat.
I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucking
Wait. We don't need to go remix. Let's go. Classic, old school song. Turn it up, Lions. Let's go. Shall we let us up? U.S. market closing in 7 minutes. Can I get a yeah?
I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate.
Yeah.
No they watch, no hater, I they elevate.
Yeah.
Shots they run, I they watch and wait.
It's
Kimba
too
gang forever,
easy.
no debate.
Juice. Let's go.
Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimba lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dogs. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm. Plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We they here. Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We day juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. KIMBA gang sound, it's spiritual. They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. I they move slow, but the winds they bold. No, they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate. No, they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. KIMBA gang forever, no debate. We they eat, y'all debate, y'all debate. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. KIMBA lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate, no debate, no debate.
Woo! All right, how we doing, Lions? Math is math and juice is juice. Let me know if we need to do the Spanish TA, if we need to do the Korean or the Japanese TA, if we need to do the Middle Eastern Farsi TA, let me know. All right, I can hit you with all of that, but the data is the data and the math is the math, my boy. Easy money, chat. Orban says, ¿Dónde está la migra? Pinche no mames, wey, cabrón. Con Steak, let's go. Ayo Games says, charts are charts and levels are levels. Let's get it. Any questions? Sandal says, can you do Slavic TA? That's a negative. Working on it, though. The juice is the juice, though. Any questions? All right, 2 more minutes. Let's go. Happy Monday, though, ladies and gentlemen. Juicy juice. John Cata, let's get it. Logie says, which level would be the next for the longs? VWAP and then Bugatti dealership. Like single prints, basically, brother. Yeah. Nothing's really changed since the morning if you just want to rewind and get caught up and then ask me something specific, but... You know... But I think it would be fair to say, dude, like at this point, we talked about, like, does it really matter if you have the 102, 103, 104, 104, 104, 105, you know, if you're expecting to get to 120, 130? Yeah, so you're kind of, you know. Chat! 20 seconds. Well, S&P short is working, at least. All right, U.S. market close. Good shit. Give yourselves a round of applause. JJ says, what if I am late to the party? Am I looking for a short rather than a long? So here's the thing, JJ. You can't really predict what the future holds for us. So nobody knows really if it's going to pump or dump. all of us were longing or shorting in case it pumps or in case it dumps. Does that make sense? So all you need to do is have a plan for in case it pumps. And all you need to do is have a plan for in case it dumps. Just because you think or I think that we're just going to go to 120, does that mean that you have the right to say I'm not going to be prepared if it goes to 106? It doesn't matter what you think is going to happen or what I think is going to happen. You just need to be prepared. There's no scenario where you don't have to be prepared for a move up and a move down. Yeah. So, you know, do you know, like if I were to ask you, JJ, do you know what a bad low or a bad high is? Would you be able to tell that to me, what that is? If I asked you, are there any hidden CVD bear divs that are forming or are forming that maybe you would use to short? What's the next level of interest for you? You know, do you know what a hidden CVD bull div looks like? And have you been keeping track of them for the last couple weeks? If I were to, you know, look at this with you, would you be able to tell me if the bulls or the bears have edge? You know, would you be able to look at open interest and tell me like who's trapped and who isn't? Yeah, so that's what I want you to focus on. Not necessarily trying to trade, but make sure that you know how to read the data correctly. All right, but there's about 160 million in shorts still open from 112. All right, but they're slowly getting squeezed, though. You can tell it's going down. Open interest is going down. And that's a higher time frame. So you got to be able to do shit like that on multiple time frames and on multiple exchanges like this. So that's Bybit. USD, this is Bybit USDT, this is OKEX, and this is Binance. All right. Can you tell where the longs are open from and where the shorts? It's basically, when I say Bugatti dealership, all I'm talking about is just kind of stopping out a lot of the people that are juicing from the weekend. You know, and I don't think that's a concept that is new to you or new to me or new to really any of us. You know, I don't know if that level is going to hold. I don't know if all of those people are going to get away with it or not. I just know what the higher probability move is. I'll tell you that if it doesn't happen by Wednesday, it's not going to happen. So it could be tomorrow. I don't know. You want to, well, let's get ready for the giveaway. So we're going to start the giveaway in about 10 minutes here. Maybe less. You guys ready? Can I give away a quick $5,000? Is that okay? Can I give away a quick little 5,000 testnet money? It's got to be testnet. Tell me what your guys' new favorite songs are. What's your favorite new single?
Useless Line Records.
Math. Juice.
Exclamation giveaway! Y'all ready?
Toda la noche marcando niveles Fibonacci. Presta atención, trae conmigo en
No
este flow,
mames.
que todo lo que quiero mostrarte está en el trade show, baby. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo.
Let's go, let's go! Confluencia.
Golden Pockets en la zona, ese bounce me atrajo, baby. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la vela.
Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready?
Y una confirmita que divino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma. Bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, them lows, girl. Watch that zone. Candle with that glow. Con paciencia yo espero ese
All right, let's go. Let us up, Lions. Happy Monday, y'all. It's too easy. And you know, I'm not talking about trading being easy. I'm talking about being emotionally composed. I'm talking about bringing your best, trying your best. You know, staying disciplined, being self-aware, self-honest. I don't think it's that easy, especially for a lion. Gotta want it. Y'all ready to juice the fuck up with me? Quit playing with me, chat. Let us up and then let's do some giveaways, shall we?
Golden pa' que me llama, bailando en la calma, wow. Oh baby no, oh baby no. Tú tienes lo que me atrajo, baby. Ese trade que me marcó, girl. Discúlpame el abuso. Voy a bucear them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la vela, wow. Y luego un wiexito y una confirmita. Que divino tu flow, Y un trade que me traiga la calma. Bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby. Bounce me lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Oh, baby, oh, wey. Bounce me lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo. Ese mate, ese data que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo, yeah. Ese bounce que me atrajo, baby, yeah, yeah. Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, Kimba en el flow.
Let's go, let's go. Math. Juice. All right, let us up.
Records.
Yo, ready? Math is the math. Let's go, chat. Juice, chat. Easy money, chat. Let's go, easy money. Quit playing with me, chat. Exclamation HYPERLIQUID. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation KCEX. Are you ready? Y'all better be ready.
Tienes algo que me atrajo, esa paciencia, con ese eche en tus ojos, esa confluencia, no hay fallo. Golden Pockets en la zona, ese bounce me atrajo, baby. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la y luego un wiexito y una confirmita que vino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, them lows, girl. Watch that zone. Candle with that glow. Con paciencia yo espero ese move. Entry so smooth. Just got a groove, whizzing up, babe. Bailame lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Golden pa' que me llama. Bailando en la calma, wow. Oh, baby, no. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, baby. Ese trick que me marcó, girl. Discúlpame el abuso. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la y luego un wiexito y una confirmita que vino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby.
Let's go! Hey! Bounce! Lions! Let's go, chat! Let's go! Easy money! Let's go, Juice! Pixel! Perfect! Oh my goodness! It's gotta be testnet! Gotta be!
Quiero confesarte que por mi mente
Gotta be! It's gotta be testnet! Let's go! Let's go, chat! It's gotta be! It's gotta be, chat!
Useless line. Lines Records.
Yeah.
KIMBA.
Are you ready, Lions? Exclamation giveaway, are you ready?
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display.
Yeah.
Levels marked up, got my zone on delay.
KIMBA gang.
No stress, gotta keep that mind clean.
Easy money.
Edge around me, dead as a dream.
Woo, woo.
Just a few setups, but I'm still on the rise.
Math.
Patience in my pocket, I can see through the lies.
Math.
Chart said wait, so I'm holding my ground.
Math.
KIMBA gang steady, yeah, we don't back down. When the
Let's go.
market come around me, trade like you mean it. Even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it. Even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up and make that juice run. All I want
Here we
from
go,
you is
Jet.
precision. Run it up with conviction.
Let's go.
I've been watching that bounce, watching that flip. Golden pocket ready, gotta catch you with a grip.
Hey, Green Grundle, I see you. Tone M. Let's go. Exclamation giveaway. Math. PSG, stand up. Let's go.
Math in my blood, no need to stress. Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it. Even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it. Even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. They say it's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up, no market come around me, trade like you mean it. Even though you've been in it. When the market
Let's
come
go.
around me, move like you need it. Even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. KIMBA.
Yo.
Yeah. Juice up, it's strong, patient, always patient.
KIMBA gang. Juice it up.
Catch it when it's right,
Catch it when it's right.
KIMBA gang.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Hey.
Useless Lines Records.
I'll show you.
It's like a story,
Are you ready?
and everyone's watching.
Hey. Let's go.
So let's get to the edge. Call.
Are you ready? Giveaway is about to start. Math. Let's
Sometimes
go.
It's hard to catch the right move.
Catch it.
When the market's dropping like lightning.
Easy money, chat.
They want my trades to be perfect.
Let's
but
go.
They don't even know what I'm fighting.
What?
Cause trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Are you ready?
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Exclamation giveaway.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Lions, we the best.
I'll show you.
Let's go.
I'll show you.
Positions. Math. Edge.
I'll show you.
Let's go.
I'll show you.
Levels. Divs. Edge.
I had to learn levels.
Let's go.
Learn them the hard way. Had to trust all my math. Yeah.
Are you ready? Here we go.
No matter what they say.
Giveaway, are you ready?
Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move.
What?
When the market's dropping like lightning.
Let's go.
They want my trades to be perfect. But
Juice.
they don't even know what I'm fighting.
Here we go,
Cause
chat.
trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold.
Here we go.
Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
All right, I lowered the minimum. Help me give away $5,000. And a couple lucky lions are gonna get more than 100. How's that? Exclamation heart of a lion. Let's go. Here we go.
Juice, juice, juice. Math.
Gotta want it.
Let's go.
Bonus points if you also enter from YouTube.
Let's go, let's go.
Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Exclamation heart of a lion.
Forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Justin Bereavers.
Like you know
Do you bereave?
but you never will.
Do you bereave, Ryans?
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Let's go.
I'll show
Juice. Yeah, let's go.
you. I'll show you.
Let's go. Do you bereave? Hey.
Kimba on the beat, ho.
I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucker Kimba. Most likely I'ma chart it with my level on the field, bro. I've been grinding outside all day with my Kimbas, and I ain't going in unless I'm with my
Are you ready?
Kimba, my 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 motherfucking Kimbas, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my
Let's go.
my Kimba, my Kimba, yeah. First things first, I love all my Kimbas. This trade game hit hard, but I got my Kimbas. Looking for that pullback, let me call my Kimba. He pulled that fib up, gotta measure them levels. Bro.
All
Some
right.
Kimba smoke, some Kimbas red math. Got Kimbas on the chart with that lettuce in their hand. Said that's a Kimba back up. He got that plan stacked up. Gotta trade right if you Kimbas wanna rack up. He talking like a chump, no that ain't my Kimba. He chasing every wick, no that ain't my Kimba. Take a Kimba's dove, yeah, that's my Kimba. Known him since the swing
Gotcha.
rose, yeah, that's my
Gotcha.
Kimba. Caught that 886, flipped it to the 6.
Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. Congratulations to Amanello, Bit Phantom, M Shell Movies, Dark Alien, Mars Biker, Melikai TV, Larry Phonetex, Cyrus One, Constique, and Axel Poro. Everybody that won, I need you to type manipulation to claim it. Winners, type manipulation to claim it. Congratulations! My pleasure, Mars Biker. Well deserved. Let's go. Let's keep vibing.
Right, profit on the high. Fuck them other Kimbas. I'm down for my Kimbas. I ride for my Kimbas. Yeah. I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimbas.
Let's go.
Most likely I'ma chart it with my level on the fibber. I've been grinding outside all the day with
Let's
my
go.
Kimbas. And I ain't going in.
Let's
unless I'm
go,
with
let's
my
go.
Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my
Congratulations, Constique.
my Kimba,
Axel, it's for KCEX.
my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba. Yeah, just know
I see you,
I'm down with the
Malachi.
Kimbas.
Congratulations, brother.
I got 2 words for you, juice and
Dark Alien,
loyalty.
congratulations.
It was me and my
Shall we keep
Kimba,
it going?
turn them levels clean.
Exclamation,
Then we used to hit that
always
bounce and collect
prepared.
all the green. Me and my down ass Kimba getting fibbed up. Market get the trip and we know how to line it up. Just know I got your back the long way, my Kimba. So when I see you at the trade meet, hey, my Kimba. Read the math right, no guessing with my Kimbas.
Exclamation, always prepared.
With my
Yes.
Kimbas. Me and my Kimbas.
Yes.
Making
Yes.
figures. You got a 6.8 who got that 05, don't matter. Let's say that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimba. Most likely I'ma chart it with my level on the fibber. I've been grinding outside all day with my Kimbas, and I ain't going in unless I'm with
Math
my
is math.
Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba,
Yeah.
my Kimba,
Yeah.
Kimba, my
Everybody type exclamation, always prepared. Let's go.
Let's go.
My Kimba
Juicy
got
juice.
math. My Kimba fronted me that
What?
edge, and I'm never going back. My Kimba
Exclamation,
got a
always
plan. My
prepared.
Kimba
Let's
got my
go.
back. My Kimba, we eating every trade. That's a
How
fact.
can we be
And
so
still
juicy,
catching
Magucci?
moves with my Kimba,
Juicy,
my Kimba.
juicy.
Moving stacks, candles up with
How?
my Kimba,
Gotta be
my
test
Kimba.
net.
I flip
Let's
that
go.
trade
Juice,
with my Kimba,
juice,
my Kimba.
juice,
If the chart
juice,
talking noise,
juice,
it ain't my
juice.
Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba,
My Kimba.
my Kimba. Side on my Kimba.
Hitman Gucci just gifted 5 subs. I know you juicing. I know you juicing.
But it wasn't enough.
Juice.
My
Who did that? How'd you do that? That was sick. Exclamation always prepared. We juicing. Everybody juicing. Quit playing with me. Yeah. Juice.
Most likely I'ma chart it with my level on the fib.
Juice. You guys excited for Macaulay? Boy. Juice. I'm juicing. Hey, real quick. Hey, congratulations to Tone Emp, Joan Kata, Unleash King, Arepo, Agdania, El Coyo, QP1, Petrus, Nelmos, and Taking Profit. Oh, that's a good group right there. All right, everybody that won right there, you need to type manipulation into chat to claim it. Let's go. Congratulations. That's 2,000 right there, right? Let's do like foreign change because some of you guys, I want to send more than 100. Is that cool? We're going to choose like 42, 43, 44 people. That way I have wiggle room to give certain people a little bit more than 100, all right? Still a $5,000 giveaway. So don't worry. But congratulations. So I believe that's 2,000 right there, right? Shall we keep it going? Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. If anything, enjoy this for like a small little thangity thang on Wednesday. You know, for CPI, could like a free little juice. All right. Hey, let's go. Let's keep it going.
Useless Lines Records.
Exclamation never give up. Let's go, Lions. Don't type it if you don't mean it. Exclamation never give up. Let's go. Liquania. I love y'all, man. Happy Monday! Come on.
And the trades that you plan for come to life at night.
Exclamation never give up. Kachoya. Schwaggity. Liquania. Juice.
Runs high.
Let's go.
And the trades that you prayed for, trades really do align. Someday I'll trust the golden zone. Wake up where the candles run behind me.
Exclamation never give up.
Where risk melts like a wick drop high above the
Shout out Design Aspects, Degox, Hackdog, Zamil Yorkyap, Alexander Stoyanov, Airhead, what's going on? Shout out D-Rest, Oski, BRO, let's go. Jupy Tecmo, Cookie Mookie, Constick. Let's go.
Where fear fades like a dive drop high above the WEEX, that's where you'll find me.
Yeah.
Somewhere over Liquania.
Hey, hold on a second. Congratulations to Aroz, Miguel, Ofi, Koljowski, Master, Vidine, Raptorus, Let Me Juice, C.W. Schreier, and Lusky. There you go, Lusky. Everybody that won in that group, I need you to type manipulation. Shout outs to Vidine, Aroz, Miguel for entering over on YouTube as well. Fuck yes. Yes. All right, you guys ready? All right, let's do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. And for like 13? For 13? And some of you guys, I'm going to send a little bit more than 100. Yeah. Well deserved. Well, we got, shall we do one more, ladies and gentlemen? And don't worry, I'll probably do another $5,000 giveaway tomorrow if you guys are down. Exclamation! Important to me. Gotta mean something, Lions. Let's go. Being disciplined, important to all of us. Being prepared, I think, important to all of us. Not getting emotionally compromised, I think, important to all of us. Y'all ready?
Kimba gang, let's go.
Kimba gang, let's go! Exclamation, important to me. It really doesn't matter if you've been missing trades or if you've been getting round tripped or stopped out. I hope it's been an amazing, tumultuous, filled with both sadness and happiness, both despair and euphoria. But welcome to crypto trading, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get after it, shall we? We got some like higher time frame bullish retest and a structure change short opportunity. So I hope you guys are ready. I'll try to be back here early tomorrow, pre-market, same time. And maybe now that we have a little bit more data, we can be a little bit more accurate about how we want to take a head short or if we want to swing for a long. Exclamation, important to me. Let's go. CPI on Wednesday. Love you guys, man. Congratulations to everybody that won today. Congratulations to everybody that won last week on Thursday. Exclamation, important to me. Shout out Good Life. Shout out JP, Sporosa, Giuseppe, Braho, Preselec, Latif, Psycho Talon, Charal, X Carom, Milk, Mox, Doing You, Crypto Bro, Hasta la Vista, Jedi Skirk. I hope you guys are doing amazing out there, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are fucking juicing. There we go. Congratulations to Liga, please. Hey, Pro by Diaz. Lolex, AIM Talks. There we go. Lions Trade. There we go. I never win. Nikertos, let's go. Nice. Vladimir, Frenzy the Real. Gamma School. There we go. Chef P, 4-bet Algo. Congratulations. Is that 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're short one, but that's okay. We'll do it another day. Everybody that's on there, please type manipulation. Congratulations, everybody. Yeah, good stuff. We have just run out of 2-month Lions to give away money to. So, yeah, I still need to figure out. Maybe we'll put it to a vote. Should 1-month Lion Cubs be eligible for giveaways? I don't think so, right? They're just going to... I mean, no offense to the Lion Cubs, but I feel like you're just going to piss it away. AIM Talks says, first time I won in a giveaway. Congratulations, AIM Talks. The math is the math. And you know what that means? You're going to win on every single exchange before the end of the year, at least once. Okay, we did KCEX today, but I think we might do BLOFIN or WEEX for the rest of the week if you're down. All right. Niker says first time I won too. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well deserved. All right. Have fun with it. I don't want you guys to like pussyfoot with that money. You know, that's the whole point. Like it's a free trade on me, you know? So enjoy it. But don't just like randomly 100x fart coin or some shit, you know? So I think it's a great chance to kind of juice up and maybe take a trade for free without risking your own money on Wednesday. So, all right. Anyways, that was quick. That was nice. I liked it. We got to finish it in under 15 minutes. You guys want to kick it for maybe 40 minutes? So I'm willing to see 10 minutes of Macaulay, and then I'm gonna dip and I'm gonna pass it on to Houston and Cage. Houston and Cage, you wanna hold it down? PSG represent. By the way, if you're streaming in the PSG and you're kind of getting the feel for it, you're kind of getting the hang of it, and you're kind of losing that layer of shyness, and you want to pop in as a third cam or a fourth cam, you know, you don't necessarily have to do TA. You could just sit there and basically my expectation is that you're going to help as much as you can. You know, it's not about you. It's about whoever is asking for help. So if you feel like you're somebody that is down to answer questions, help people, you should DM me and let me know so you can be in that third cam. Yeah, but obviously, like, don't just do it on a whim. You know, hopefully you've been streaming in PSG and you kind of feel good about what you're doing. Right, Cyper? Congratulations, Prod by Diaz. Okay. Let me just read out all of the names real quick. Let me take this shit off. Okay. Congratulations to Amanello, Biff Phantom, M Shell Movie, Dark Alien, Mars Biker, Mouse TV, Malachi TV, Larry Phone Tech, Cyrus 1, Constique 92, Axel Porro, Agdania, Arepo Mungam, Unleash King, Tonemp 123, John Kata, El Coyo, QP1, Petrus, Nelmos 95180, The Taking Profit, Arose 122, Ophi, Miguel 420, Koljowski, Master 381, Vidine, Raptorus, Let Me Juice, CW Schreier, Laskinha, Liga Please, Pro by Diaz, Nikertos, Lions Trade, Aim Talks, Lolex 314, Nice Melons 12, Vladimir, Frenzy the Real, Gamma School, Chef P, and 4Bet Algo. Congratulations, okay? Yes! Let me send this right now. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Import. I'm juicing. I'm juicing. We're juicing. Okay, all right, I sent the UID. So hopefully you guys get it by tomorrow's stream. That would be dope. Repo, my pleasure. Houston, let's go. All right, let's kick it maybe for like another 30 minutes. And We'll get out of here. It's my pleasure taking profit. Enjoy, brother. What are you thinking about doing? Anything you want to talk about taking profit? I want you guys to have fun with it. So like half fun, but half also serious because you could juice. Think of it as like a free CPI trade, if anything. But Macaulay in 25 minutes, master. You good? I'm Anello. It's my pleasure, brother. Happy Monday. Taking profit. Happy Monday. Frenzy. Happy Monday, brother. Bit Phantom. Unleash. Fibception says I'm signing off for today. Sounds good, Fibception. Have a great night, brother. I'll be on early again tomorrow and early again on Monday. We got CPI, so I'll be showing up quite early on Wednesday as well. Let's get that juice. Joker says, I'm waiting for the challenge. Let's go. Shamaz, have a great night, Chef P. It's my pleasure, brother. Let's go, Robinachi. Love you too, big dog. You ready for Macaulay in 23 minutes? Raptorist, you good? Mark, you good? And 2 questions. Do I have everybody's blessing to do another $5,000 giveaway tomorrow? Y'all thought I was going to ask for a little Latuche break, huh? Do I have everybody's blessing for another $5,000 giveaway tomorrow? And then the second question, yes. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche? Let's go, man. It's got to be testnet. You know you guys are the best, right? I know JV isn't the only person that feels like, fuck, dude, I cannot believe it front ran 100. Anybody still chasing along? Where are my schwiggity schwaggities at? Where are my schwiggity schwaggities at? Where are my schwiggity schwaggities at, ladies and gentlemen? Paul, you trying to get into a long? Bro, that 106 is your last chance, if you even get it. Hannah, you too? Mark, you too? Hey, I love that you put that fucking LOL emote in between the 2 waving emotes. So I'm curious, have you been trying? You've been trying to long, right? Or you were just waiting? What about you, Zach? Synonym. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Interesting. Well, yeah. You know what would be sick, Lions? Aim Talk says I missed my entry. Got you. You know what would be sick though, Aim Talks? Like 109, 110, or whatever the fuck, right? On the higher time frame. I'm not talking about like tomorrow or tonight or this week, but just kind of like in higher time frame, that 109 zone that we've been talking about ends up becoming resistance, and we still go to 98. Yeah, so gotta be prepared. Yeah, but obviously, even before we talk about any sort of levels, there's VWAP down there, right? There's VWAP down there. There's lots of stuff. So 22 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Aro says dream scenario. I would love it. Why do I feel like you would still pussyfoot that, complaining about it front ran me by $20 after the fact? I'm just kidding. That would be hilarious, though. Oh, it front ran me by $10. Again? Yes, again, Kimba. Golly, my boy. Yeah, but gotta stay safe, you know. There's no guarantees about anything. So we can joke about all that shit, you know, all we want, but there's no guarantees that that's a good long either. So let's see if this sort of 109.1 through 109.5, is that even worth something? Do we get a failed auction? Do we get a swing fail? That's what I would be thinking about through Macaulay. Yeah. Lee says, no giveaway for me. I'm a Lion Cub. Well, probably you're ready to... I mean, I would be down to give you one. You ask amazing questions. You're always here. Yeah. Do you think you're ready, Lee? You think you're ready to take a little long, to take a little short with real money? Lee? I mean, you tell me if you feel like you're ready. A lot of people, believe it or not, Lee, will say, fuck, I wish I hadn't won the giveaway so early. Because if I had it now, I would be juicing with it. You know, that's a very popular comment that I see all the time. But if you think you're ready, you're ready. And even if I feel like you're not, I like to support the, even if it's fake or even if it's bullshit, it's always good to hype up the confidence. You know, even if it's not real, you got to fake it till you make it. But, you know, we got to start building good habits. And part of having like good habits is being habitually confident, because you can't pussyfoot every single opportunity you get. At some point, you have to put your money where your mouth is. So, but 19 minutes until Macaulay. What would be the 2 types of trades that you would be ready to take if you had the 100 right now, brother? But yeah, it's not that big of a deal. So if you really feel like you're ready for it, I'm more than happy to try it out. But it's also good to be self-aware and self-honest and say, hey, there's no way that I'm going to be competitive after just like a month or 2 of exposure, you know? Yeah. But if you want to say, hey, you know what, Kimba, you're right. I don't know everything, but the last 2 weeks with your help, I've been nerding out. With the PSG's help, I've been nerding out about CVD divs. And I'm not going to use all of the 100. You know, I'm going to use $20 on it. But if I see a CVD hidden bull div, I want to try a long at the 7.5. You know, if you said that shit, I'd be like, dude, I'm totally down for it. You have my blessing. You know, or if you were like, dude, I see a hidden CVD bear div, I want to maybe think about shorting the 886 and just put the stop loss higher high. I'd be like, bet. Do you? That's awesome. All right, 18 minutes. You good? Tone M says, this time I know better. Dude, I think you're going to juice. Are you going to hold your, are you going to try to use the funds on CPI initial moves at Jubei, or are you going to try to get into a position tomorrow and just get stopped out in tiny profit on Wednesday if CPI doesn't go your way? Did you see how we went from 1% chance of a rate cut to now 1% chance of an increase in rates? Dude, Trump is going to shit himself, dude, if Jerome Powell says we're going to increase rates. Shout out Mandalo. Let's go, Mandalo. Pretty much the rest of the day, Mandalo, SWAT's probably a better person to reach out to, Mandalo, but we're gonna get going on that thing. Let's get it. Shays. Lee says, I'm not ready with CVD. Got you. Lee, do me a favor. Go to Google Images and look for CVD divergence indicator cheat sheet. Do you have this? You have this? Save it as your desktop background. And I want you to make a concerted effort to try and look for these. And slow your ass down before you take a position and see if any of these are in front of you. There's nothing stupider than shorting when there's a bull div right in front of you, or, you know, longing when there's a bear div in front of you. So at least you have it already. Awesome. Cool. Yeah. So just don't get got. Lord have mercy, you know? 15 minutes until Macaulay. Can I get a cachoya? MJ says printing the cheat sheet out helps so you can log info. I like that, MJ. Happy Monday, MJ. How you doing, brother? Moses, how's the pup? Let's go, Mandalo. Hegemonia, let's go. DJ H Amines with a kachu. DJ H. Happy Monday, brother. You good? Let's go. Chef P, let's go. Ali V says, I would hate to be a U.S. customs broker. What is a customs broker? Like an agent? Bro, I think I would hate to be the customs agent at the fucking, there's some countries where if you order a mug and we ship it there, it's 100% it's going to break. Shout outs to the customs agent in Turkey that continuously keeps breaking the KIMBA mugs. Yeah. Lee says, thank you for your vote of confidence. Of course, brother. Let's go. Let's go. Robinacci, you good? Happy Monday. What do you think about CPI? What do you think about FOMC next week? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Do I get away with that pixel perfect long? Or does that bitch get round tripped completely? Robinacci, let's go. Moses is snoring next to you. That's the life, man. That's the life. Well, brother, let me know if you have any questions. I'm going to try to kick it with you guys for maybe like another extra 30 minutes, and then I'm going to hand it off to Houston Cage. Can we give it up for Houston Cage? Or I don't know if they're going to be holding it down. But if they are, that's awesome. If not, no big deal. If you want to get your ass up in there, DM me, por favor. Kobe, let's go. Buzzo, let's go. Lionel, let's go. Nowojo, let's go. Kitty Beats, let's go. Pong, let's go. Peter, let's go. Hasta la vista says still no new merch. No, but hold on now. Yeah, slowly but surely. I'm gonna get the live trading, the 100K to 1 mil up either tonight or tomorrow. And that as soon as that's ready to go, then it's gonna be merch time, and I have a whole bunch of new merch coming out, so that's gonna be exciting. And don't spend your money, by the way, on the merch. I'm gonna do like $100,000 merch giveaway. So testnet.
Useless Lines Records.
Missed it once again. Left at the station, can't go back now. Juice was there, but now it's gone. Couldn't catch it, so we let it run. We find another trade again. Oh, we didn't chase it, so we both stepped back. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Going nowhere fast, we missed that trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run. Slip away, will we catch a break? Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Breakout on a screen, watch it climb up. Math gave the green, that sweet candle wick. Where were you then when I needed that edge? I was locked in, but it slipped so quick. Going nowhere fast, we missed that trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done.
And I'm like,
didn't chase, so we
let us up, motherfucker.
Will we catch a break?
Let us up. That looks like Korean. What the fuck?
Waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the stage. I gave my best, but it wasn't enough. That I gave a chance, but it moved too tough. We planned the levels, waited on the line, but that candle left in the blink of time.
Let's go, Lions!
So why do I care? I care at all.
Juicy fruit.
At all. At all.
now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run, slip away. Will we catch a break? Oh, no chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too
Let's go.
late.
Let's go.
We missed that trade at the station. They say it's better if we wait for another clean
Macaulay in
shot.
9 minutes.
I just need that one more time. Can't get that pullback off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my knees, but it seems it's gone.
Are you ready?
Going nowhere.
Let's go.
Fast.
Juice,
Missed
juice,
that trade
juice,
at the
juice.
station.
Catch her.
It was there, but now we're all done.
Let's go.
Didn't chase, so we let it run, slip away.
Catch her.
Will we catch a break?
Juice.
Oh, no chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Yeah, missed it. Missed it. Trade gone. Help me. Missed it once
Oh, whoa. We're not ready for the remix. Y'all not ready for the remix. That's for CPI, man. Quit playing with me, man. How we doing, Lions? 60HZ. Psycho Talent, what's going on? Hasta la vista. Says camping. I would love to go camping. I love camping. Yeah, when I'm ready to, I'm gonna build a sick-ass treehouse. On my compound, at my compound. Yeah. JV says, that's me on the chair. That's okay, JV. Let's see what tomorrow brings. You know, obviously, if we get blessed with some sort of pullback, you know, VWAP is whatever. I think that's a little bit too aggressive. But if we can get blessed with some sort of goofy, you know, 106 bullish retest, the invalidation is pretty clear. We can go over it again tomorrow. But the invalidation, we kind of drew it already. You know, the structure would have to hold. It has deviated so far away that, you know, it's still just going to be like basic structure. So you can't get scared on like a 75% pullback, you know? But, you know, at this point, like the 109, 110 area has a lot of point of controls and volume related bullshit. So, you know, it's probably not a good long to try to, you know, chase it up here. I think, you know, even at the risk of missing it again, you just have to understand that 106 would probably be better. Do you want 106 long to work, or do you want that shit to not work so you can get in at lower? The reason why I ask that is to see if you can be honest with yourself to really understand what you really want. Because if there's any sort of doubt or you don't really want a long 106, you're going to pussyfoot it or convince yourself to not take it or make yourself wait longer for more edge, and you're going to miss it again. And that's okay, but you need to start like being aware of what would be worst case scenario. And I don't think it's really like a mathematical thing or like a hypothetical, it could go to the 7.5 or 8.86. With you, worst case scenario is you start pussyfooting. Or you start thinking to yourself, wait. I was really ecstatic about taking it a day ago, but now I don't know. I'm going to wait until KIMBA says pa-pink. Five more minutes until Macaulay. You ready? Is there anything? I would love to see Macaulay kind of take us into that thang, and then we can get some sort of bearish gap. Yeah. Or we clean as we do like an SFP during RTH market open or something. Sally says, I want to short 109 and long 106. Me too, until you said that goofy shit. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's if it feels like it starts to get overcrowded, I would be careful, Sally, because if it goes down there and a whole bunch of people start opening longs and open interest goes up at that level, it's probably going to nuke. So if you have a hidden CVD bull div, I think that's your best chance because you know that those have been working. Otherwise, I would be really sus. I don't know if you were here last week, but there was a time where we could see on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, the hidden bull div worked. On Friday, for the first time, it did not. And we actually shorted that. So, you can clearly see hidden CVD bull divs, right? So I think the trick would be to just make sure that if you are going to long, that shit is still there helping you out. And I would be really suspicious about taking any longs once you start to lose those. But have you noticed that so far all of them pretty much on a reasonable time frame have been working out? We had lions that were like longing 107 on the hidden CVD bull div and whatnot. So pretty aggressive, but me too, brother. I was just teasing you. I'm the same. I'm pretty much the same, brother. And it's not really 109. You know that it's like between 109 and 109.6. You could just call it 109, 110. And then it's not really like 106. It's actually 105 to 106. It's really closer to 105, 105.5 for derivatives. And then for CME, it's like 105.5 to 106. But they're all like $1,000 ranges, you know? But I'm excited to see what CPI is going to come out as. I'm excited to see how the markets are going to react to it. I'm excited to see how that's going to impact FOMC. I can't believe that we went from 1% chance that we're going to do rate cuts to 1% chance that we might have a rate increase. So no rate cuts, I guess, Lions. And that is going to have an impact in and of itself. If we're still at 109, 110, ooh, that could be an interesting short come Wednesday too. Yeah. JV, you think I still think you have a chance to get like a 109 to sub 100 long. But I don't know. I'm talking about like some daily, weekly time frame shit, you know? And obviously, if it doesn't, once it goes above or until it goes above like 111, it really wouldn't invalidate that idea. So I'm always going to be kind of chirping that shit. I don't want you to get too caught up in it. But yeah, first things first, I would, this is 75786 and then the range point of control as you guys saw. So we'll see what it does here. You good? FibMath says we are not getting lower than 100 in my humble opinion, not predicting the future. I would tend to agree with you. The thing is once it feels like everybody thinks that, then it is going to go and break the 100, right? And you never know how that is going to shift. So the best thing that you can do is continue to do levels that, should get bought up before 100 actually do get bought up. Is it support? And just take it level by level. So, but yeah, as long as we're above 106, I would agree with you, FibMath. I'm right there with you. But I think you're fucked if we lose 106K. Just because there's so many shitty lows and so many leverage positions that would probably start cascading. The other thing too that I keep talking about is, I don't know if you've been around for like the times that I would take positions on like Fridays or Saturdays. I would just get round tripped on Monday or Tuesday anyways. And I feel like there's a lot of longs that happened over the weekend that are juicing right now that maybe are not as deserving as they should be. Yeah. And remember what we talked about in the morning too is I'm bullish. That's why I'm thinking of every single way that I could get fucked. And you know, I have every single level that I'm staring at to make sure that it's going to hold. So Feisty says, how high do we go now in BTC before dip? There's no such thing. So as being able to predict the future, Festy. As you know, what I would do, Festy, is, are you in the Discord? Go to the Discord. And I think a lot of lions, whether they're looking at bands or VWAP or anchored or minor or major VWAP or Fibonacci or volume profile, I think most lions are going to tell you there's a bunch of levels between 109 and like 109.6, 109.7. Okay. And I'm talking about derivative pricing. Okay. I think everybody would kind of agree that that's a level of resistance. So what you want to do is, now that that zone has been identified by you and us, what you need to do is figure out, do you actually have a reason to short? Some reasons to short would be that you have some sort of CVD exhaustion or absorption, aka divergences. You have open interest indicating that the move up is not as bullish as it should be, aka that the open interest actually went down. So it's just a short squeeze, right? Or maybe it's indicating that it's not as bullish as we think it is, because at some sort of point of control or Fibonacci level, it has a structural reaction, meaning that there's a bunch of buying that happens and immediately the selling is overwhelming enough to the point where the price is already below where the bunch of buying started, like an SFP. So, Festy says, where is a good zone for you to short? So you're still not, Festy, listen to what I'm saying. We don't long or short levels. We long or short bullish or bearish data. So it's not about where's a good zone to short. You could ask me, where's a good zone to look at the data to think about shorting. But we don't short or long random levels, Festy. So let me give you an example. Let's say, for example, right now you can tell that there was a bunch of $80 million in shorts between here and here, okay? And they're all underwater, okay? If we get here, okay, and we do this, and so there's no structure, meaning it's not a swing fail, okay? We get here, and all of these shorters that entered right here, they don't get closed out, meaning that they're even more underwater. Okay, I wouldn't short that. However, if we do something like a bearish structural edge, like a swing fail, if underwater shorts get stopped out, if we get 50, 60, 70, 80, $100 million in longs open right here, and we immediately tuck back below and they're already underwater, then that would be my entry, and that would be and I would take a short. But it's never a level that we would just randomly put blind limits and hope that it's going to reject. So if you know what a divergence is, or if you know how to read open interest, or if you know what a swing fail pattern is, or a failed auction, you're going to be able to actually determine if you have a reason to short or not. Alrighty, Festy? And last but not least, that's why there's no scenario where you can just ask me if we should long or short and it actually works out unless I'm here live with you. You're still going to have to look at shit like this. Alrighty, so let me kick it for maybe another 15, 20 minutes with you guys. I want to see this. And I'll pass it off to Houston and Cage, and they'll be able to guide you through this. So, all right. Sounds good, big dog? So don't just put blind limits in and don't assume that a level is bearish or bullish. It's the data and how we got there and how we're reacting is that makes it bullish or bearish. Okay, Festy?
Useless Lines Records.
Math is math, chat. Math is math. Quit playing with me. Macaulay Culkin time, yo! Love you guys.
Somewhere over liquid charts shine bright.
Yeah.
And the trades that you plan for come to life at night. Oh, somewhere over Liquania, juice runs high. And the trades that you prayed for, trades really do align. Someday I'll trust the golden zone. Wake up where the candles run.
Let's go, Lions. It's Macaulay Culkin juice chat.
Where risk melts like a wick drop high above the stop loss. That's where you'll find me. Oh, somewhere over Liquania, trades fly high.
You guys are the best, Lions.
And the trade that you waited for, oh why can't I?
It's gotta be tested.
Someday I'll wish upon that chart. Wake up where the edges all around me.
Bugatti money, chat. Bugatti money.
Where fear fades like a data drop. High above the WEEX, that's where you'll find me. Oh, somewhere over Liquania, trades on high.
Let's go, Lions.
And the trade
Math.
that you did for, why can't
JV, how was your Monday, brother? You good? You feeling better? Maddie P, how was your Monday? Houston has a surprise for you guys.
Kimba gang, let's go.
KIMBA gang, let's go. Allie says ETH juice. Let's go, Allie V in the building. No Diabito. We got Ice A61. We got Pedro. We got Vital 13. Curvies, James Kirk, TS Master, Dayox, Matty P, Fibmath Peter. Braho, Fibmath, DJ H, Lee, Matt Latisse, Curvy, Cyper, DJ White. What's going on? JV, says still psychologically down because all lost money, but I stay strong. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Lock in. Let's go. Yeah, so let's see what it is tomorrow. I think the easiest thing, JV, will be to kind of, see what it is for 106. If it is going to be a bullish retest, I'll take it with you, JV. All right, I'll add or something like that. But don't just get so lost in trying to chase along that you lose sight of what we're really trying to do, which is play the CPI this week and really use the CPI to what? Get in prepare for next week. So, if you're trying to play the Wednesday CPI, you don't necessarily have to wait all the way until 106, keep taking the 7505 pullbacks, keep taking that golden pockets, keep taking the hidden CVD bull divs, Macaulay! Let's go! Let's go! Easy money! Easy money! Schwiggity schwaggity!
Useless Lines Records.
Yeah.
Kimba.
Let's go. Math. Cut choice.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display.
What?
Levels marked up.
Turn it up.
On delay.
Let's go.
No stress.
I'm gonna just let us up, all right? No ad-libs. Let's go.
Edge around me, dead is a dream. Missed a few setups, but I'm still on the rise. Patience in my pocket, I can see through the lies. Chart said wait, so I'm holding my ground. Kimba gang steady, yeah, we don't back down. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. I've been watching that bounce, watching that fib. Golden pocket ready, gotta catch you with a grip. Patience on lock, no rush in my soul. Edge in the market, candle on a roll. Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap. Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap. Math in my blood, no need to stress. Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. They say it's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up, no market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it.
Hey, did they do this as soon as I left? That's a cut joint.
Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it
Hey.
up with conviction.
No surprises. Math, juicy, fruit. It's a cut joint. Easy money, chat. Hey, easy money juice. Easy money juice. Easy money juice. Levels, cut joint. Yeah.
Catch it when it's right.
Let's go, chat. Cut joint.
Kimba gang.
Kimba gang. Juicy fruit. Bugatti money. Do you believe?
Useless lines.
You just said.
Let's go. Y'all ready, chat? Kimba gang.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display.
Okay.
Levels marked up, got my zone on delay.
Okay.
No stress, gotta keep that mind clean.
Okay.
Edge around me, that is a dream.
Okay.
Missed a few setups, but I'm still on the rise.
Yeah.
Patience in my pocket, I can see the
Easy
vision
money,
inside.
chat.
I said wait,
Yeah.
so I'm holding my ground.
Yeah.
Kimba
Yeah.
gang steady, yeah, we don't
Yeah.
back down.
Let's
when the
go.
candle come around me,
Yes.
trade like you mean
Let's go.
it, even though you've been in
Let's
it.
go.
When the market come around,
Do you believe?
move like you need it, even though you've been in
Let's go.
Let's not miss this moment.
Let's juice.
fill it up, make that juice flowing.
Juice.
All from you is precision.
Precision.
With conviction.
Let's go.
I've been watching that level, watching that fib.
Juice.
Golden pocket ready, gotta catch you with a grip.
Too easy.
Patience on lock, no rush in my soul.
Too easy.
Edge in the market, candle on a roll.
Let's go.
Limit orders placed,
Yeah.
but the price
Yeah.
didn't tap.
Yeah.
Market
Yeah.
moved on,
Yeah.
but I'm ready
Yeah.
to snap.
Let's go.
Math in my blood,
Math.
no need to stress.
Macaulay.
Gonna wait for that chance,
Macaulay.
gotta trade my
Cut joint.
best.
Shiva.
When the candle come around me, trade like you
Let's go.
mean it, even though you've been in
Let's go. What does it do? Macaulay juice. Macaulay juice. Macaulay juice. Cut joint.
Let's not miss this moment.
Let's go. Macaulay. Let's go. Quit playing. Cut joint.
They say it's better when you wait for the perfect play.
Yeah.
I just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off my
Yeah.
mind. Where were you then
Yeah.
when I needed
Yeah.
that sign?
Yeah.
I'm on my grind, juice it up, no lie.
You ready?
When the candle come around me, trade like you mean it, even
Macaulay.
though you've been in it.
Macaulay.
When the market come around me,
Yeah.
let's not miss
Lettuce.
this moment. Let's
Juice.
fill it up, make that juice flowing.
Cut your Shiva.
From you is precision.
Cut your. Juice it. Are you ready, chat?
Patient,
Bugatti
always
money, chat.
patient. Catch it
Hey,
when it's right.
Bugatti. Hey,
Kimba gang.
Bugatti.
Useless Lines Records.
Lions.
My trade's like a story. And everyone's watching.
Hey.
So let's get to the edge, cause
Gotta be testnet.
and skip all the talking.
It's gotta be
Sometimes
testnet.
it's hard to catch the right move.
What?
When the market's dropping like lightning.
Juice.
They want my trades to be perfect.
What?
But they don't even know what I'm fighting.
No, my
Cause
miss.
trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold.
Let's go.
Don't forget that I'm human. Just sticking to my code.
Juice.
Like you know
Quit playing with me.
you never
Quit playing with me, Jack. Quit playing with me.
But there's one
What?
thing that I know for real.
All right now. Quit
I'll
playing
show
with me.
you.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat.
Show you.
Macaulay Juice, chat. What? Macaulay Juice, chat. What? Juice. Math. Let's go. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be.
I had to learn levels.
Gotta know the levels.
Learn them the hard way.
That's a kachoya.
Had to trust on my math, yeah.
All right now.
No matter what they say.
Talk to him.
Sometimes it's hard
Get
to
to-
catch that right move.
Let's go.
When the market's dropping
Macaulay
like
Culkin,
lightning.
chat.
They want
Let's
my
get
trades
it.
to be perfect.
What?
But they don't even know what I'm fighting.
Let's go.
Cause trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold.
Juicy fruit.
Don't forget that I'm human. Just sticking to my code.
Macaulay.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Easy money, dirty money. Let's go.
There's one thing that I know for real.
Yes, go.
I'll show you.
KIMBA Gang, PSG. Let's go. Juice.
I'll show
Can we do it, chat? Can we do it, chat? Can we do it?
I'll show
Hey, we might do it, chat. We might do it. Hey,
Cause trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold.
are you ready, chat?
Don't forget that I'm human.
Quit
just
playing with me,
sticking
chat.
to my code.
Y'all ready?
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Here we go, Bugatti.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Y'all ready?
I'll show
Juice. Math.
I'll show you.
Juice. Math. Let's go. Talk to me, chat. Y'all ready for the remix?
Useless Lines Records.
Let's go, Juice. 12 more minutes. All right, let's go to the 30-minute. Here we go. Crucial, baby. Juicy fruit chat.
My trade's like a story, and everyone's watching. So let's get to the edge.
I don't even want to show that one, but I guess.
Sometimes it's hard to catch
Let's
that
go.
right move when the market's dropping like lightning.
Let's go.
They want my trades to be
Juice.
perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting.
Math.
Trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold.
11
Don't forget
minutes.
that I'm human, just sticking to my
On the
code.
first 30-minute Macaulay
Act like you know
Culkin
me,
candle.
but you
Quit
never
playing with me.
But there's one thing that I know for
Yeah.
real.
Let's juice.
I'll show you.
Let's go. Remix. Let's go, chat.
I'll show you.
Let's go. I'll show you. Math.
I'll show you.
I'll show you math, chat. Let's go. Who juice it? Juice. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Juice. Math. Come on. Lions, let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. 11 more minutes.
I had to learn levels, learn them the hard
Let's
way.
go.
Had to trust all my math, yeah, no matter what they say.
Juice.
Sometimes it's hard to catch that
Juice.
right move when the market's dropping like
Juice.
lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even
Come on,
know
come
what
on,
I'm fighting.
come on,
Trades
come on.
ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Catch up.
Don't forget that I'm
He just told us to be
human, just
prepared.
sticking to my code.
Catch up.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Let's go.
But there's one
Are you
thing
ready?
that I know for real.
Y'all ready?
I'll show you.
Here we go, chat. 9 more minutes on this 30-minute candle close. Woo! Hey, we're gonna get nasty on a Monday during Macaulay. Juice is juice. Math is math. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Break it down, chat. Hey, hey, quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Catch. Let's do it. Let's go. 9 more minutes. God damn, let's juice. Quit playing with me, chat. What? What? Let us up. Hey, you think they're ready for the other remix? Nah.
KIMBA, we can lose.
Hey, talk to me, Lions.
Chart perfect, levels tight, no guesswork.
What?
Stop loss set, got my wrist locked, best
Let's go.
Fib rotation, golden pocket, that's our plan. Wrist small, let the big trades expand. Stay patient, wait for that candle sign. Risk to reward, that's the goal line. Invalidation clear, we can't lose. Math in the zone, just gotta cruise. Chart perfect, we don't need no filter.
What?
Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitters.
Juice.
Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention.
Let's go. Do you bereave? Do you bereave? Let's go.
Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation
What?
tight. Heart full of confluence, price
Man,
gotta move
quit
right.
playing
Make
with
sure
me.
that stop loss and profit, no
Playing with me,
tension.
chat.
Yeah, these are my only
Let's go.
invalidations.
7
Already
minutes.
plan, I
Let's
know
go.
my edge, no
Juice.
guessing.
Let us up, chat.
Risk reward high, no stress.
We mathin'.
Second
Levels
to none,
too
market
easy.
structure
We
so
mathin'.
clean.
Caveman,
Fib
quit
6,
playing with
let
me.
the trend be seen. You're my rock, my invalidation. Set that stop loss, let the trade find location. Juicing now, even more tomorrow.
Math.
This how we trade, KIMBA family.
It's money, come on.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter.
It's gotta be test net.
Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitters.
It's gotta be test
Stop
net.
loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only
It's gotta be test net.
invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure that stop loss and profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations.
No cap, no pretending. Edge locked in. Got them saying goals when they see the wrist trim.
Juice.
Tell them to mind their business. We on our mission.
We juicing.
It's 50-50.
We
precision.
juicing.
Let the trade
Juicy
finish.
fruit.
We both know, gotta let the math show.
Yeah.
It's a blessing, cause we both blow.
Quit playing with
You the
him.
best thing, and
Quit
I don't
playing
need a
with 'em.
witness. I'ma find that trade and let the stop
Juice
loss
it.
hit.
Chart perfect, we don't need no
6
filter.
more minutes.
Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitters.
Let's go.
Stop loss, tight profits, all
Macaulay.
my attention. Yeah, these
Macaulay.
are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight.
Math.
Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure that stop loss and profit, no tension.
Let's go.
Yeah, these are my only invalidations.
Yeah.
Only intentions. That's all I plan to do.
Hey.
KIMBA gang can't lose.
Yes. Let's go. Let's go. How we doing? 5 more minutes. Should I switch to 30-minute? I don't want anybody to get got. 30-minute better, maybe? I feel like if the 30-minute doesn't help, 4 hour. Yeah. Y'all ready? Liquidia! I'm gonna be bowing out shortly.
Chart perfect, levels tight, no guesswork.
Yeah.
Stop loss at.
Fuck it, should I just kick it with you through Macaulay?
fib rotation. Golden pocket, that's our plan.
35 more minutes until CME comes back, chat.
Trades expand.
Let's go, let's go!
Stay patient, wait for that candle sign. Risk to reward, yeah, that's the goal. Invalidation clear, we can't lose.
Math is math!
Math in the zone, just gotta cruise.
Quit playing with me, chat!
Job perfect, we don't need no filter.
Let's go!
Risk manage, yeah, we safe, no.
Remix!
Stop loss, type profits, all my attention.
Lions!
Yeah, these are
Lithuania!
my invalidations.
Five with me.
Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation.
Let's go!
Heart full of
Let's go!
confidence, price gotta
Let's go, let's go!
move high. Make sure that
Juice!
stop loss, hit profit, no tension.
Let's go!
Already planned, I know my edge, no guessing.
Let's go, let's go!
Risk reward, high, no stressing.
Let's go, let's go!
Second to none, market structure so clean.
Do you believe?
Fib 618, let the trend be seen.
Fibs, fibs, fibs!
You're my rock, my invalidation.
Easy money.
Stop loss, let the trade find location. Juice it now, even more tomorrow.
Easy.
This how we trade. KIMBA family's
Easy
motto.
money, chat!
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter.
Let's go!
Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quit.
Easy money, chat!
Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention.
Y'all ready, y'all ready?
These are
Let's
my
go!
only
Let's go! Oh my god!
Stay in the zone,
Oh my
keep the
god,
fib
chat! Pixel perfect, chat! Oh my god, chat! Pixel perfect, chat! Kachaya! Quit playing with me, chat! Quit playing with me! Quit playing with me, chat! Quit playing with me! Hey, hey! I said quit playing with me, chat! Quit playing with
No
me!
cap, no pretending. Edge locked in. Got 'em saying goals when they
Let's
see the
go!
rest trend. Tell 'em mine ain't business.
Let's go!
We on a mission. It's 50-50
Let's go!
precision. Let the trade
Juice!
finish. We both know. Gotta let the
Let's
math
go!
show. It's a blessing.
Come
'Cause we
on!
both glow. Do the best thing.
Juice!
I don't need a witness.
Juice!
I'ma find that trade and let it
Bugatti!
stop loss hit it. Perfect. We don't need no filter.
Let's go!
Risk managed. Yeah, we safe, no quitters.
Juice, let's go!
Tight profits, all my
Goddamn, goddamn, let's go!
attention.
Juice, 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 juice! Get Joya!
Keep the fib rotation.
Remix, let's go!
Full of confluence, price gotta move.
Remix, let's go!
Sure that stop loss hit profit,
Let's
no
go!
tension. Yeah, these are my
God damn!
only invalidations.
Juice! Math, math!
Only intentions.
Let's go, let's juice!
That's
Math!
all I plan to do.
It's gotta be testnet! It's gotta be testnet, chat! It's gotta be testnet! Oh my god!
KIMBA on the beat, ho.
I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucker KIMBA.
Hey.
Most likely I'ma chart it with my level on the field.
We gotta
Riding
let
down
us
the
up.
outside all day with my KIMBAs.
Gotta
And
let
I
us
ain't
up.
going in unless I'm with my KIMBA.
Gotta
my
let
KIMBA,
us
my
up.
KIMBA, my KIMBA, my KIMBA, my KIMBA, my KIMBA,
What?
KIMBA, my KIMBA,
What?
KIMBA, my
Testnet! It's gotta be testnet! Let's do shit, motherfucker, the
First things first, I love all my KIMBAs. This trade game hit hard, but I got my KIMBAs. Looking for that pullback, let me call my
Gotcha.
KIMBA. He pour that fib up,
It's gotta be-
measure
it's gotta
them
be- it's
levels,
gotta be
bust some KIMBA
testnet.
smoke, some KIMBAs red math.
What?
Got KIMBAs on the chart with that lettuce in their hand. Said
What?
that's a KIMBA back up, he got that plan stacked up.
What?
Trade right if you KIMBAs
Playing
all
with me,
racked
chat.
up. You talking like a chump,
Easy
you know
money.
that ain't my KIMBA.
Pixel
He
perfect.
chasing every wick, know
Juicy
that
fruit.
ain't my KIMBA.
Kachaya!
Take a KIMBA's glow, yeah, that's my
60 seconds on the 30-minute candle close. God damn! Yeah! Juicy! Bitch! Kacha! Yeah! 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 Juice! 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 Kacha! 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 Juicy fruit! Hope! Juicy fruit! Hope! Juicy fruit! Hey! Yeah! 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 Easy money! Easy money! Gotta be tested! Let's go! Let's go!
Just know I'm down with the KIMBAs, down for me.
Bugatti money!
Two words for your juice and
Bugatti
loyalty.
money!
It was me and
Bugatti
my KIMBA,
money!
turn them levels.
When I juice,
Used to
y'all
hit that bounce
juice!
and collect all the green. Me
Got
and my
joy.
down-ass KIMBA
Juice!
getting filled up.
Juice! Juice!
Market
Juice!
getting trippin', we
Juice!
know how to line
Juice!
it up. Just
Quit
know I got
playing
your
with me,
back the
bitch!
long way, my KIMBA. So when I see you at
had to trade me. Hey, my Kimba. Read the math right.
Too easy, chat. 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 Yeah. 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 Pixel. Perfect. Quit playing with me. I got that. Pixel. Perfect. Catch up. Easy money. Don't be mad at me. Juicy. Fruit. Pixel. Perfect. Prepared. Catch up. Shiba. Let's go. Easy money. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Easy money. Quit playing with me. Easy money. Prepared. Let's go. Juice. Side on my Kimba.
Even the tray flow without my Kimba. Juicing in them charts, yeah, we eating with my Kimba. But it wasn't enough room, too many Kimbas.
Easy money.
My Kimbas. I need that
Easy money.
0.75
Easy money.
rotation, my Kimbas.
I need everybody to say,
Like a suit and tie Kimba. I ride
hey,
for my Kimba.
quit playing with me, chat. Juicy fruit, ho. Juicy fruit, ho. Hey, juicy fruit. Gotta be testing it. Gotta be testing it. Gotta be testing it. Juice. Juice. Pixel. Juice. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me.
I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimba. Most likely I'ma charge.
Let's go.
I've been grinding outside all day with my Kimbas, and I ain't going in.
Math.
With my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba.
Juicy fruit, bitch. Let's go. Juicy fruit. Let's go. Juicy fruit. Let's go. Man, quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat.
First thing first,
Juice.
I love all my Kimba.
Yes.
This trade game hit hard, but I got my Kimbas. Looking for that pullback, let me call
He's
my
money.
Kimba. He pull that fib up.
Easy money, chat. Let's go.
Some Kimbas, smoke some Kimbas, rematch.
Let two check.
Got Kimbas on the chart.
Let two check. Let two check. Easy. Juice. Easy. Juice. Let's go. Quit playing with me, chat. Yeah.
He chasing every wick, no, that ain't my Kimba.
Yeah.
Juicing like a motherfucker, yeah, that's my Kimba.
Yeah.
Known him since the
Yeah.
swing low,
Yeah. Easy money, chat.
That 886, flipped it to the 618. Hit that trade right, profit on the high. Fuck them other Kimbas, I'm down for my Kimbas. I ride for my Kimbas, yeah.
Easy money.
Said I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimbas.
Let's go.
Most likely I'ma charge with my level on the fib. Yeah, I've been grinding
Juice,
outside
juice,
all
juice,
day
juice,
with my
juice,
Kimbas.
juice, juice.
And I ain't going in.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Got it. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Down with the Kimbas, down for me. I got 2 words for you. Juice and loyalty.
Juice.
It was me and my Kimba charting them levels.
Come on.
Then we used to hit that bounce and collect.
Yeah.
Market get to tripping.
Yeah.
Just know I got
Easy
so bad,
money.
the Lord
Let's go.
made my Kimba.
Juice.
So when I see you at the trade meet, hey my Kimba, read the math right. No,
26 more minutes, y'all.
Kimba's patient, strong, stay in sync with my Kimba.
Easy.
My Kimba stacking
Money.
profits, making figures. Who got the 7.5?
Let's go.
Who got
Let's
that
go.
886?
Let's go.
I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimba. Most likely
Got him
I'ma
money,
charge
chat.
up my level on the fib.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I've been grinding outside all day with my Kimbas. And
Got-
I ain't going in unless I'm with my
Cachoy,
Kimba.
cachoy, 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 cachoy. God damn, boy. Bugatti. It's gotta be testnet. Shit. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go.
And we still catching moves with my Kimba. My Kimba moving stacks.
Talk to me, Lions. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Too easy, chat. Too easy, chat. Pixel perfect, chat. Let's go. Juice. Hey, too easy. God damn. Hey, when I juice, y'all juice. Exclamation giveaway. Shout outs to everybody that gifted subs. It's too easy. Quit playing with me, chat. God damn. Juice. Pixel. Perfect. Pixel. Perfect. Pixel. Perfect. It's too easy, chat. God damn. Juice. Hey! Any questions before we hand it off to Houston and Cage? Everybody good to go? Roth, let's go. Dayox, let's go. McRunner, let's go. Aoni, let's go. Dax, let's go. Dragon King, let's go. Mr. Nobody, let's go. So Guru, let's go. Caveman, thank you for the 5 gifted. He juicing. Caveman juicing. Any questions? Chef P, what's going on? Fabo, what's going on? XLR, what's going on? Icarus says, are you in a trade? Only the one from last week. Yeah. Make sure you get caught up. I have a long from 100. It sounds fucked up saying it to people that haven't been watching. Of course you have a big so perfect bottom long. Yeah, that's about it. We had a ES short, still running, but we TP'd, I think 33% at the VWAP. It's Macaulay Culkin right now. Yeah. But let me know if you have any questions. I'm still going to be looking right here. So 30-minute candle close. This is it right here. Excuse me. Okay. So really the only thing that you have to think about is first candle arrives, second candle blanks. Right? And that's the, I said, quit playing with me bad high level. Yeah. And then you have 22 minutes to do whatever you want to do before CME ETH opens back up. All right. Yeah, let me know if you have any other questions, brother. But yeah, this has been quite interesting. Yeah, and we just did a $5,000 giveaway on Thursday. We just did a $5,000 giveaway today. We'll do another $5,000 giveaway probably tomorrow on BLOFIN if you want to sign up. Exclamation giveaway. Alrighty. Petrus, what's going on? Fioga says, any levels for short our favorite alts? I'm not really shorting alts right now. I'm just trying to patiently wait for longs. Yeah, so unfortunately I don't really have, I mean, aside from like the 180 Solana, you're already in it or you're not. So Gucci Romo says, I might not be 100% caught up or I missed you talking about it, but did you close your short from the top yet? Yes, Gucci Romo. So based off of this, where would I put my stop loss? I have my S&P short still, but it's Macaulay right now. Yeah, and this is where we're debating if we want to get back in. So this is great. Really, all it has to do is it has to come back down. So here, do you remember and then when we did that, so, you know, is it going to get back below value area high? That's the first question, right? We talked about this in the morning when we drew the sub-range point of control. And then this is the Big Daddy range value area high. Do you remember that? Yeah, so now, like, we're getting nasty with it. Let's go. So yeah, now we're gonna wait for 19 more minutes. You know, we're gonna see if there's gonna be a bearish gap or bullish gap, just like we talked about, and then we'll see if Lithuania dealership for tomorrow. Okay, and then even on like smaller time frame, if you wanted to chase this, I drew this for you. All right, any questions? Gucci Romo, do you know how I'm gonna play this? Unleash says full rotate now. I don't know what full rotate is in this context. You need to wait for the daily candle close until later. All right, Mick Runner says, on what platform do you guys trade? I've given over $1 million away. We're going to continue to give away another couple million. So exclamation giveaway. Go to that URL. Every single winner for the last 3 years is tracked. So I think we're at about 1.2 million given away. It's got to be testnet. Easy. Juice. Can I get a cut, Jay? Any questions? Where am I connecting to? Okay. Okay, 16 more minutes. Let's go. Cut HYPEX so perfect. Bugatti juice chat. That's Bugatti juice chat. Let's go. Easy. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. Got him.
Useless Lines Records.
Cut joy. Math.
Missed it once again. Left at the station, can't go back now. Juice was there, but now it's gone. Couldn't catch it, so we let it run. We find another trade again.
Yes, sir.
We didn't chase it, so we both stepped back.
Math.
Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station.
Easy money.
Going nowhere.
Let's go.
Fast. We missed
Pixel.
that
Juice.
It was there, but now we're all done.
Easy money.
Didn't chase, so we let it run. Slip away. Will we catch a break?
Easy math.
Oh, no chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade.
Yeah.
Station. Break out on a screen. Watch it climb up.
Easy.
Math gave the green.
Math.
Sweet candle wick.
Juice.
Where were you then?
Yup.
When I needed that edge.
Juice.
I was locked in, but it slipped so quick.
Easy money, chat.
Fast. We missed that trade at the station.
Yeah.
It was there, but now we're all done.
Juice.
Didn't chase, so we let it run. Slip away.
Juicy fruit.
Will we catch a break?
Juicy fruit.
Oh, no chasing, so we waited for a
Math,
pullback.
math,
Can't take it
그쳐요.
now, it's too late. We missed that trade. At the stake, I gave my best, but it wasn't enough.
Juice.
That I gave a chance,
Math.
but it moved too tough. We planned the levels, waited on the line. But that
go.
candle left
Juicy fruit.
in the blink of time.
Juicy fruit.
We made a mess.
15 minutes.
Been so
Are you ready?
I care.
Hey, it's Macaulay. Let's go. Juice. Juice.
At all.
Math. Gotcha. Juicy fruit.
Going
Yeah.
nowhere
Yeah.
fast. We missed
Yeah.
trade
Yeah.
at the station.
Let's go.
It was there, but now we're all done.
Playing with me, chat.
Didn't chase, so we let
Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go.
slip away.
Juice.
Will we catch a break?
Math.
Oh, no
playing.
chase. And so we waited for a pullback.
Yeah.
Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. They say it's better if we wait for another
mathin'.
clean trade.
Juicy fruit.
I just
Chat.
need that one more time.
Yes.
Can't get that pullback off my mind.
What?
Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my knees, but it seems it's gone.
Juice. Math.
Going nowhere
Gotcha. Shiba.
fast.
Gotcha.
We missed
Shiba.
that trade
Juicy
at
fruit.
the
Let's go.
station.
Gotcha.
It was there, but now we're all done.
Let's get it.
Didn't chase, so we let it run, slip away.
Juice.
Will we catch a break?
Pixel.
Oh, no chase.
Let's go.
And so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station.
Juice.
Yeah,
Juicy
missed
fruit.
it.
Let's go. Let's get
Missed
it. Math, math, math. Let's go. Juice. Gotcha. Shiba.
Missed it once again.
Y'all ready?
Left at the station, can't go back now. Juice was there, but now it's gone. Couldn't catch it, so we let it run. Will we find another trade again? Oh, we didn't chase it, so we took a step back.
Yeah.
Can't take
Yeah.
it now, it's
Yeah.
too late.
Yeah.
We missed
Yeah.
that trade.
Yeah. Yeah.
Station.
Let's go.
Going nowhere fast. We
Juice.
missed that train at the station. It was there, but now we're all dead.
Let's go get hype.
Didn't chase, so we
13 minutes. It's Pixel. Perfect. Fibber. Nasty. Let's go. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Pixel. 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 Easy money. Easy money. Let's go. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Easy money ho. Easy money ho. Will it be a gap? Will it be a gap? Will it be a gap? Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Vibe with me, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Vibe with me. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money, chat. Why is this so easy, chat?
At the station, I gave my best, but it wasn't enough. Did I give a chance, but it moved too tough. We planned the levels, waited on the line, but that candle left in a blink of time. We made a mess of what could have been, so why do I care? I care at all, at all. Going nowhere
Let's go.
fast, we
What?
missed that train at the
Come on.
station. It was there, but now we're all dead. Didn't chase, so we let it. Will we catch a break? Oh, no chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Take it, now it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. They say it's better if we wait for another clean trade. I just need that one more time.
Math.
Can't
Math.
get that pull
Math.
back off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my knees,
Math.
but it
Math.
seems
Math.
it's gone.
Math. Math. Y'all ready? Juice. Juice. juice, 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 juice. Too easy, chat. Too easy. Macaulay, let's go. Math, 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 math. Prepared. Juice, 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 juice. Let's go. Kachaya. Kachaya, kachaya. Too easy, chat. Too easy, chat. Let's go. Juice. Math, math. Let's go. Juice. Juice. All right, y'all. I say we let us up and get ready for the outro. It's going to be Houston and Cage time. I can't wait to regroup with you guys tomorrow morning. Does the 757A6 hold? Well, actually, no. I'll wait a little bit more. Let's get the gap, and then we can kind of talk about it. But will the 757A6 hold? Just looks like a normal ass 8A6 rotate to me. So obviously, golden poquito 8A6 would be kind of like a higher time frame thing, but very, very exciting considering that it went back into the golden pocket here. Definitely need to be looking at the 757A6, and obviously that would be a giant little, you know what? Bugatti. All right, 8 more minutes left. 8 minutes and 30 seconds left. Let's go. Y'all ready to get nasty on them? Usher in the studio. Oh yeah, Usher's always in the studio. Yeah. Mick Runner, what's going on? Girk Google says, how much did he make on this one? Like 3 mil. Yeah, baby money. I'm going to give away at least $500,000 of that, okay? Ninja, let's go. Kobo, let's go. Gucci, let's go. Mick Runner says, up 150K today. Very nice. Let's go. Let's get the 7 figures, all right? Let's get it. Zach, let's go. Kobo, let's go. Lee, let's go. It's got to be testnet.
Useless Line Records.
Do you believe? Juice. Easy money. Easy money. 8 more minutes. Let's go. CME, are you going to have a gap? If so, how are you going to react? Math is math. Prepared. Let's go.
Algo que me atrajo, esa paciencia, con ese hecho en tus ojos, esa confluencia, no hay fallo.
Let's go.
Golden pockets en la zona, ese bounce me atrajo, baby. Voy a buscar them lows, que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la, y luego un wixito y una confirma.
Let's go, let's go.
Y un trade que me traiga la calma, bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, them lows, girl. Watch that zone. Kendo with the glow. Con paciencia yo espero ese move. Entry so smooth. Just gotta groove.
Come on.
Listen up, baby. Bailame lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey.
Let's go.
Golden pa' que me llama.
Let's go.
Bailando en la calma.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh, baby, no. Oh, baby, no. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, baby. Ese trick que me marcó, girl. Discúlpame el abuso.
Math.
Voy a buscar them lows, que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la, y luego un wixito y una
It's gotta be testnet.
Y un shake que me traiga la calma, bailando en them lows.
Useless lines.
Y luego un bouncecito,
Useless
baby.
lines.
Enséñame ese edge, baby.
Gotta be testnet. Come on.
Oh, baby. Bounce mi lentico, baby.
Come on.
Así todo rico,
Gotta
baby.
be. Gotta be. Let's go, chat. Yeah. Gotta be. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Here we go. 5 more minutes. Muy importante, cabrón. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Juice it up, chat. What the fuck is this, chat? Come on. Come on. Juice it up, ho. Juice. Let's go.
Useless Lines Records.
Oh, wait. All right, shall we go let us up real quick? We got 5 minutes before Kevin's parents come home. Quit playing with me, chat. You guys excited? Gap fill, but not mine. All right, come around me one more time. I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is probably my favorite song for Liquania, Streets of the Symphony of Liquania, Streets of Liquania, Volume 2.
Useless Lines Records.
Yeah. Yeah. Let us up. Let us up. Let us up, chat. Let us up.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display. Levels marked up, got my zone on delay. No stress, gotta keep that mind clean. Edge around me, dead as a dream. Missed a few setups, but I'm still on the rise. Patience in my pocket, I can see through the lies. Chart said wait, so I'm holding my ground. KIMBA gang steady, yeah, we don't back down. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up and make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. I've been watching that bounce, watching that fib. Golden pocket ready, gotta catch it with a grip. Patience on lock, no rush in my soul. Edge in the market, candle on a roll. Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap. Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap. Math in my blood, no need to stress. Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
When you wait for the perfect play, I just need that one more time.
Here we go, 3 minutes left.
Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up, no market come around.
Let's go.
Like you mean
Let's get it.
Even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction.
Let's go.
Yeah, KIMBA. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Juice up, edge strong, patient, always patient.
Juice is math. Math.
Catch it when it's right.
Math. Math.
KIMBA gang.
How we doing?
Useless Line.
Okay, how we doing? 2 more minutes left. Okay, let's lock in. Let's lock in. I hope that's my password. Okay, cool. Okay, close that, close that. Whoa. Thank you. Oh my god, these fucking pop-ups, bro. There we go. Oops. Settings. Style. There we go. Perfect. All right, CME is back. Let's go. Here we go. All right, first things first. Let me do the RTH stuff. Take this. We'll fix that tomorrow morning. Gap fill, but not mine, boy. MJ, you good? Lee, you good? Danny, you good? So Guru, Curvies. So Guru, what's going on? Maddie P is asking, Kimba, do you have insecurities and how you overcome them? I don't know. I don't think I have overcome them. I don't think you really do. You just have to kind of be self-aware and try not to let it fuck with you. Yeah, so I guess my biggest one after the psych profile, my insecurity will always be, it's an insatiable insecurity as they would call it, is that it's something like along the lines of I'll die without making like an impact, or the more cruder way to say it would be like I have an insatiable insecurity that people won't know how special I wish people thought I was, or something like that. So yeah, like I guess I'm like insecure about being average. Yeah, something like that. There's different ways that you can say it, but there's one particular way that most psychological profiles, when you do these psychological tests for like clearances, yeah. All right, any other questions? WizTard says, another pixel perfect short entry. Well, if it really is going to hold, a lot of times, you know, it's going to clean it when ETH comes back, and it's a bullish gap. So you would know, there might be one more clean. Yeah, the first one will arrive. The second one will usually clean. So there's two ways to look at it. One is you're going to probably pull fibs from swing high, swing low, and your invalidation is going to be a higher high. The other one is you're going to let it do its thing and then tuck back in. So you have an opportunity to pull a fib from right there to right there. That's your entry. That's your stop loss. Or you wait for it to clean. That's your stop loss. That's your entry. Whichever one you want to do. The risk reward is probably like identical. Yeah, and then that would depend on if you're already seeing a hidden CVD bull div, or you need a little bit more to get a regular bear div. And then last but not least, if you're not in from the 8A6 front run, if you don't get that, the other way that you could look at it is that's your floor. Any bearish retest of previous changing structure is going to be like, you know, shorting that. That's your stop loss. The other thing too, if you really want to wait for the juicy juice, is you let this come and lose, and then you can either think about market smashing or you take the bearish retest. But losing this is obviously when you start to think, oh, okay. Okay, until then, this could come down, come back, clean, and then go. But Cage and Houston should be able to guide you through most of the stuff. PSG should be able to help you through most of the stuff. You got things like 5-minute structure, trend line, support, open interest, all that good stuff. And then obviously, if you can spot a CVD bear div, extra bonus points. Okay. RTH high looks ass. So. Brian says, yo, Kimba, I've been vibing with you since US pre-market. Brother, dude, it's been a wild ride, man. 9-hour stream today, Brian. I'll be on early again tomorrow. And we're really going to start getting ready for CPI Wednesday, huh? Yeah. So SFP of that tomorrow is going to be interesting. Brian, any questions before I dip? Maddie P says, okay, I see. I'm having sometimes hard time to go out of my comfort zone and just seeking some advices about that. Well, Maddie P, I think you're a fucking fun dude. We love having you here. You always have a home here, Maddie P. I think what it is, Maddie P, is a lot of that stuff is a mind game. Yeah, it's a mind game. And to be honest, Maddie, it's, I would almost say insecurity is like your subconscious risk management. You don't want to put yourself out there. And it's not like you're risking like Bitcoin or USDT. You're risking confidence. You feel like you're risking a piece of you. You feel like you're risking a piece of your identity. And so it's easier to not go out there and expose or take risks, maybe. Yeah, but I think you're an awesome dude, brother. So I don't know why you would be insecure about anything. Yeah, and just remember too is if somebody, like if I noticed that a homie of mine was like had an insecurity or whatever, like I would do everything that I could to like help and let him know that he doesn't have to be insecure about that. So in essence, it's kind of like a self-prophesizing thing where naturally, if you're hanging out with people that really do actually care about you and whatnot, you're not going to really feel insecure, if that makes sense, because they'll embrace it and they'll help you through it, and make you realize like you have nothing to be insecure about. So lots of different ways to kind of look at it. If you feel like people are making you feel insecure, then maybe the environment is not that good, or maybe you just got to snap out of it. DJ H says, liquidated again. What happened, my boy? What happened? Lee says, I'm back at the train station. That's okay, my guy. So a couple of things that you would want to think about, just kind of like on the medium time frame, is 886 to 78675 rotation. And then obviously 886 to golden pocket rotation, right? Both the 75786, which is the range point of control, the smaller one, as you guys know. If it's really bullish, that's the next place where it's going to bounce from. Regular would be the golden pocket, pulling all the way back and then turning the 75786 back into support. So you got that going for yourself. You also need to hold the orange trend line and the range value area high. So 107.5 starts to kind of look Gucci Magucci. There's also a VWAP building down there. So JV, not only are you thinking about the 106 being bullishly retested, but you got to keep an eye out for that 107 700 zone. And if we get it tomorrow live, I'll scalp it with you if it looks good. But the only way that we're not going to get that tomorrow is if it bounces off of the 75786 with the CME dipping out of the CME gap as well. I19 says back to 0 for me. I tried shorting all the way up again. That's okay. Yeah, but you got to have invalidations. So if you were trying to short the 7.5, 7A6, your invalidation is right here, you know? And then if you want to try here, your invalidation is right here. Yeah, but you have lots of different ways that you could play it. I just drew a whole bunch of different scenarios. Can we give it up for useless lines? How much you want to bet that this will break? KCEX, what's going on? DJ H Amine says tomorrow I'll try again. That's awesome. Walk away. There's probably not much to be really had over the next couple of hours anyway. So let's get, I'll be here early, same time as today. How many of you guys were here pre-market with me? Tomorrow we'll have a better idea because we're going to start to see if levels held or not. So yeah, it was kind of hard to figure out in the morning. Obviously, we just popped straight through to 886. So yeah, 75786 holding will be mega bullish. And then going all the way down to golden pocket would be Goofy Maguchi as well. 60, any questions? Brian, any questions? I'll be here again, same time tomorrow. Konstik, let's go. Synonym says, I will be here tomorrow as well. That's awesome. Because there's going to be things like, are we below the orange line? Did we get back above the orange line after we lost it? What happened to the range value area high? What happened to the sub-range point of control? You know, and you guys have seen enough 886 rotations, right? How many of you guys feel like you've seen enough 886 to 75? How many of you guys know about the 886 to golden pocket? What do you think about all this? Matty P, let's go. Gucci Romo says the math is the math for sure. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, so I think Houston has a surprise for you. So can we get a round of applause for Houston and Cage? I'm going to start some outro music so the market makers know that I'm leaving. Any questions? Congratulations to everybody that won the giveaway. We'll do more tomorrow.
I've been watching, I've been waiting, every candle,
Hey, Reaving!
every station, drew the lines,
Hey, Reaving!
trace the faces. Now it's time to take the stage and
Juice!
I fought for the levels, I mapped out the
We math in chat.
through all of the losses,
Lions, we mathin'.
my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right.
Juice!
It's time to say goodbye.
Let's go!
Running through the charts with no fear now.
Lions!
Every move I make is so clear.
Have an amazing rest of your day. Happy Monday.
Now I see
Don't get got.
I was lost, but
You guys are the best. Let's go Tuesday Juice.
I'm flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown led me right to this play now. Oh, no fear now.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
All the late nights, all the heartache, every risk I
Juice.
had to partake. Through the drawdowns, through the mistakes, still I found a way to break through.
Math.
I fought for the levels, I mapped out the highs.
Let's go.
Through all of the losses,
Who juicing? We're juicing. Bugatti.
now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye. I'm running through the charts with no fear now.
Math.
Every move I make is so clear now.
Juice.
Build my edge, now I see how.
Let's go.
I was lost, but I'm here now.
Kachaya.
I'm flying, flying, no doubt. Through the
Damn, Daniel. goes all the way down to 1088, roughly. Yeah, so the 75786 is almost good. I mean, I don't want to say anything, but. All right, more giveaways tomorrow. I hope you guys are ready. Stay put. Don't go anywhere. Even though I'm dipping, Juiciest and Cage are going to take over. Juiciest and Cage, they have a surprise for you. Cut, joy, yeah, let's go. Juice is juice. Math is math. Love you guys, Lions. Have an amazing Monday. I'll be here bright and early tomorrow with tons of caffeine. Bugatti juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lee says, I'm not used to fib levels. Sure. What you want to do is go and talk with Lions that can give you a little bit of plays into something like this. So basically, this is bullish. This is normal. Okay?
We hope you've had a great day.
Yeah, but go to the Discord and PSG probably can help you. You can ask Juiciest and Cage. Yeah, does it need to do that? No, but something to be prepared about, all right, brother? I would love to see this live with you guys tomorrow, because I'll take it. Or we won't take it, you know, based off of data. So, I'm going to be ready for this, and I'm going to be ready for this as well.
With every step, the
You know?
stars combine.
Ready for everything.
No guessing
Because everybody
games, no
knows about
reckless
this.
turns. We live and learn, the fire burns.
So I'll be ready for both of those.
We're the ones who see the sign.
For me, this isn't worth taking, so.
KIMBA gang, we're feeling fine. A brighter day, a better climb. With math and hope,
You guys are the best.
it's all divine.
Let's go, Lee!
Positivity in every call. Prepared to rise, we'll never fall. The numbers guide, the charts unfold. KIMBA gang, the truth is told. Positivity in every call. Prepared to rise, we'll never fall. The numbers guide, the charts unfold. KIMBA gang, the truth is told. Oh, it's all about the plan we made. Oh, every step a foundation laid. Through highs and lows, we always stayed. Prepared and steady, we're never swayed. We're the ones who see the signs. KIMBA gang, we're feeling fine. A brighter day, a better climb. With math and hope, it's all divine. So as the day comes to a close, KIMBA gang, the ones who know, keep moving forward, we've just begun. A great day behind, a brighter one.
You guys are the best!
Come.
All right, you know we still have 2 more songs. I'm trying to kick it here so I can see at least a 7.5 reaction with you guys. Or if it loses the orange line. Jay Lavi, exclamation giveaway. Dax, let's go, brother. Maybe Band-Aid, let's go, brother. Bergix, let's go. McRunner, let's go. Dude, I want a McRib right now.
Started the day
WLOL at KCEX Antonia.
Marked up my charts,
By the
saw
way, I might
stars
even poke my head in
Took my first shot,
after
watched
Cage
it
and
run
Houston
up
are done.
high. I knew today would be worth the fight. There were
You never know with
moments
V2.
had
I might pop my head in
Stuff
whenever.
got hit, had to ride it out.
You guys good?
Through the losses, through the games.
I love you guys. You guys are the
Every
best.
move just made me change.
Here we go.
How do I say goodbye?
Juice.
When it feels so right.
Let's go.
Watch the candles rise. Saw the
We make all-time high
levels
together.
shine.
We will. I
Took
mean,
my
all-time high is
trades,
coming.
played my hand.
Yeah,
It
we're
was
above
all
so many
divine,
things.
but for now I
Yeah.
close my screen.
It's
Till
only a
next
matter of time. What's up, baby?
Every pullback, every small mistake taught me lessons that I had to take. Wins and losses, all a part of play. And I know I'll
9
be
more
back
minutes.
someday. There were moments I had my doubts. Stops got hit, had to ride it out. But through the losses, through the gains,
I'm okay.
every
10 minutes
move just made me change. How do I say goodbye?
Let's
When
go.
it feels so right. Watch the candles rise. Saw the levels shine. Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine. But for now, I close my screen. Till next time.
Here evening.
Oh,
Y'all got something here evening.
I'll be back again. Another sunrise, another trend. No, this isn't the end. It's just another step ahead. How do I say goodbye when it feels so right? Watch the candles rise, saw the levels shine. Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine. But for now, I close my screen. Till next time. Till next time.
Let's go. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit.
Till next time. Till next time.
Let's go. J-Bomb is asking a great question. If you short failed auction with higher highs invalidation, okay, like this, I'm not going to. Do you know why? Hold on. Let me read your question. So you're asking if you take a short here, with this as your invalidation, how would you look to re-enter at SFP? Oh, okay. So sweep level. This is the true. So you know that's what we're working with, right? That's what we're working with. Right there. So it doesn't matter how high it goes up, it's how quickly it tucks back. And it would be this yellow line. I wouldn't do the failed auction because all that would do is it would just do this. And then I would be like, duh. But I would do something like this. Yeah, no, I mean, the way that I would look at it, J-Bomb, is it's only a matter of time before we make an all-time high. I think. So we said it this morning, but I think like trying to look for a bullish retest might be a little bit better. I think if you get that SFP, yeah, so SFP would be stop loss would be higher high, and the sweep level would be the 110.850. Something like that, J-Bomb. Yeah. And man, if they're going to do some shit like that and the short actually is good, man, I would prefer that during RTH. What time frame close SFP? About 30-minute. But if you, and the other thing too is J-Bomb, you better be able to tell me if you have a hidden bear div or not. Let's just go to the 50-minute or 50 million and go to the actual high. So you can see the 100 and whatever million. Okay. So that's what you're looking at right now, brother. So, do you see the hidden bear div? And what would, invalidate? Because you have a lot of ranges that are close knit from one point you could be like it's already invalidated, and another one you could be like it's still holding. Yeah, and just be aware that the hidden CVD bull divs on the medium time frames are a lot more reliable than any higher time frame CVD bear div. All right, J-Bomb. So, yeah, it's tricky, man. But you know me, I'm always going to be a little bit more bullish, so... All right. Gucci Romo, let's go. Man 9, let's go. Sizzlack, let's go. DJ H, let's go. Mo Guy, let's go. Dax says people told 92. Now everyone's saying 150. Don't listen to anybody else. Just pay attention to what we say here, brother. All right. That way you won't get got. All righty. Gemini, you good? Lurson, you good? Any questions? Shout outs to everybody that got the $5,000 giveaway today. We're going to do another $5,000 giveaway tomorrow. We're going to be giving away $500,000. Let's go. Basically, everyone's going to win $1,000. Everyone's going to win $1,000. So make sure that you're signed up. Exclamation giveaway. All right. Hey, nice melon. Congratulations, man. Let's go. You should be getting the giveaway hopefully before tomorrow. So it's a free trade for the CPI on Wednesday. I'll be here early again tomorrow. Let's get that juice. We did it live. Pixel perfect. Long from 100,700. When I juice, y'all juice. Make sure you guys rewind and get caught up so you know exactly what our trades are. All right, put your stop loss at break even. Lions can't lose. It's easy money, Bugatti money. Everybody caught up. Exclamation YouTube, we Gucci Magucci. All right, let's see if we can get that 125, 130, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll start taking some hedge shorts when it's appropriate to. All right. J Love, thank you for the 5 gifted. All right, last song. And we're going to show some love to everybody that gifted subs. Houston has a world premiere Who Juiciest coming up. Stay tuned. Give it up for Houston and Cage. Let's go. Love you guys. We juicing. When I juice, y'all juice. Math. Bugatti math.
I just wrapped up the chart.
Easy money.
From S&P to the crypto part.
Juice.
The candles dance, the trades were tight.
Prepared.
Now it's time to rest for the night.
You guys are the best, y'all.
Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow.
Easy money.
We'll meet again come tomorrow.
Glitch, Dayox, Joker, Mark, Pedro, Maddie P, Happy 420, Gypsy, let's go. Jay Loves, thank you for the 5 gifted. Big Getty, Ace, Curvies. Coke Zero gifted 25 subs. Jay Love gifted 10. Danny Bullock gifted 10. I1 gifted 5. Caveman gifted 5. Hitman gifted 5. Ono Bono gifted 3. Calling Noob gifted 2. Houston gifted 1. Cowboy Crypto asked a question. Forbit Algo, Alter, Brahm, Mustafa, Bottom Longer, Yo Yo, Ada Wilgio, let's go. Math is math.
We've tracked every trend and line.
Juice. Exclamation YouTube. The only way that you're not juicing is you're not watching.
Now it's time to rest.
The highlights. Easy money.
Till the next
Prepared.
time.
Juice.
Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow.
Easy money.
We'll meet again come tomorrow.
Let's go.
Let's sign off with a smile.
Bottom Longer. Yo Yo.
In our charts,
Juice
we'll
is
be
juice.
alright. If the market stop moving, I wanna be here with you.
Cypher, let's go. Jupiter, let's go. I19, I appreciate you. Ali V, Pedro, Brian, let's go. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow, boy. Frenzy, let's go. Happy 420, let's go. Let's go. Generational juice.
If the market stop moving, I wanna be here with you. Right here with you.
Ninja says drink water, bro.
Here with
Give it up for Costco water. Let's get it.
here with you. Oh, if the market stop moving, I wanna be here with you.
He reaving. He reaving.
If the sessions are closed,
Lions, you guys are the fucking absolute best. Have an amazing rest of your day. Let's get after it tomorrow. Hey, big juice tomorrow. Big juice tomorrow. We might be activating live trading. Are you guys ready to activate live trading? Should we scalp a little bit live? Woo! Exclamation juice.
if the market stop moving,
DJ Oliver says, please stay. I might pop in after Houston and Cage. You never know. That's the beauty with V2, brother. Yeah, but mark out the levels to the upside, mark out the levels to the downside. Don't get so caught up in the 5-minute, 15-minute, 30-minute, even the 1 hour, 4 hour, to be honest. You got to start with like a bias, and whether you like it or not, whether you are aware of it or not, we all have a bias, you know? So, you know, try to figure out where would be a good risk-free, not risk-free, but like a risk-low area to take shots, whether it's a hedge short, a hedge long, a good short, whatever it is. So longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Dax, Manaka, Maxi, Sigur, Ludo, Zendi. Let's go. Give it up for Houston and Cage. Who'd you shit? He reaving. Liquidia. Let's go.